Hello. How is everybody doing? Woo! My goodness, it's been a week. It has been an insane week. We've got so much to talk about, and I am super jazzed about talking about all of these things. So let's jump right into it, shall we? First, I'm going to go through the comments because I missed doing this last week and we got behind, and I don't want Kimberly to get behind. So here we go. Robert Sterling, happy Saturday, Jeff and Kim. Well, thank you, Robert. Happy Saturday to you, brother. Karina Uematsu says, hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Karina.
Hello, everyone.
There. Doug Searle says, hello. Hello, Doug. David Mandel says, hello. Hello, David. Michael Bowles says, hello, everyone. Hello, Michael. Ricky Lawrence says, hi, guys. What's going on, Ricky? Tina Sorrentina, hi, Kim and Jeff and Ed Weirdos. Hello, Tina. Tina, I am so sorry to hear that you got to go back in for surgery, but we are wishing you the best. We're sending you prayers, thoughts. You got everything, man. We got the whole crew thinking about you. We love you, girl. You're going to do great. Alex Gonzalez says, hi. Hi, Alex. Todd Irwin says, hello, Edwardians. How are Jeff and Kim on this most soggiest of soggy days? Oh, Todd, we will discuss all the BS that has come with this lovely, I don't want to call it a flood because I do believe that I can jinx myself, and the last thing I want is that. But I will say a good one-word sort of descriptor of our last couple days around here has been torrential. We will come back. Put a pin in that. Misty Lawrence says, good evening, friends. Hello, Misty. We thank you for the package, Misty. Oh, my sweet G's.
Packages. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. There was a bit of a concern.
What to say? Do you want to share the story?
It goes back to Todd. So Misty and Ricky and Anastasia sent us a package. And our entire area has been under it's watch that is worse than the warning. No, it's warning that's worse than the watch. The last 2 days we've been under a flood warning. One of our gyms in our town is completely flooded. Major roads are completely flooded. My family lost power. It's been rough. We finally got to where we could go to the post office, and we get there, and there was just Misty and Ricky and Anastasia's packages there. If anybody else sent us a package this week, the P.O. box was flooded, or not the P.O. box, but the post office. The whole thing was flooded.
The floor was flooded.
Completely flooded. So if you sent me if someone else sent us packages, they were sorting everything, trying to get it onto high ground. So everything was it was a mess. It was an absolute nightmare in there. So we only got those 2 packages from the Lawrences. We're very grateful for them. There was water damage to the box. The comic books did get wet, but Kimberly scooped and scored. She got them out of the water. She got them out of the bags. There's no water damage, but they are out of their bags, and I got to rebag and board them. So we avoided it by the narrowest of margins. There was water in the bags and boards, though. So
there was. So unfortunately, what happened was when I went to go pick it up, there was water on. So there was 2 packages, and one was a cardboard box package.
Yeah.
And the bottom of the package had been probably sitting in water.
Right.
And unfortunately, the comic books that were sent, they were at the bottom
of the box,
where the water was. So as soon as I got it to the car, I opened it because I wanted to make sure everything inside was okay.
Right.
I noticed that the books were on the bottom.
Right.
I dried off the bags as best as I could with what I had in the car.
Right.
And then as soon as I got home, I took the books out of the bags. Yeah. And when Jeff saw them, he examined them for any kind of
they are okay. There's
water.
No water damage at all. We dodged a bullet. Yes. But I will say this. like when Brennan was sending in glass bottles, water's not going to hurt them. They're sealed glass bottles, But if it's anything outside of that kind of protection, just, put them in bags and boards because it's crazy weather around here. And yeah, the last thing I want is for you guys to go through all this effort finding cool comic book blanks or whatever, getting them, packing them up, sending them to me, and then because Mother Nature is a pain in the butt and you can't predict what's going to happen, one or some of the things therein get waterlogged because they weren't. We're just trying to say, think about it like you're going to send the books, the gifts, or whatever you guys are going to send. If you guys send anything, in the future, if you guys do, imagine that they're going into a place that gets snow, rain, thunderstorms, tornadoes, all in like a week, because we pretty much do around here. So good on you guys for the great packing job you guys did, because it did keep the books safe. And one of them was an old newsprint printed Darkhawk issue.
I was very worried about that one.
Luckily,
that one was fine. Was bagboard and taped. My concern was that one, but my concern was the blanks, because it was just in a bag and it wasn't taped shut.
Right.
And that the water got in.
But again, everything
is
okay. Everything is
everything
good.
was fine.
We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Yes.
But just moving forward, imagine that you're sending, when you guys are packing stuff to send to us, imagine that you're sending it to a tornado infested, like snowstorm, hurricane place, because we get like a flavor of all of that basically every week. Right. And of course, stifling heat and humidity. So, but we're good.
Everything is fine.
You never hear post offices getting flooded except for times like this. So
I didn't even know, when I walked in, there's a partition off from where the customer stands and behind and the post office.
Right.
And I didn't even know anything was wrong. And then he put the box up on the counter and it was soaking wet. Yeah. And I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, the back flooded.
Right.
And like everything is flooded, and they were working on whatever they could do,
because it's an old stone and masonry building. So when it comes in when it comes leaking in and creaking in, they have to just go around plugging holes with fingers basically, and then bucket brigade the water out. It's a nightmare. But they're great people. They work their butts off. We love the location, and we truly rarely get this much flooding. It was bad. There was National Weather Service alerts going across our phones. Like, people were saying, don't go to your basement. You're gonna drown. But we're good. We're good. You've been warned. Oh, my lance, it's jumping. Hold on, let me get back here. Oh. So that's that. Yeah. David Mansell, the Dark Claw time again. Let's enjoy. I love it, David. I love it. I will never not love Dark Claw. Joe Horton Alomar says hello. Hello, Joe. Jennifer Lee says hello. Hello, Jennifer Lee. Neelan Blindstrom says, hey, what's up, Neelan? Todd Irwin says, and we're jazzed to find out about said Jeffy stuff and things. Well, I got so many things to talk about. So good. Addie L says, hey, Addie L, how you doing, Eva? Michael Palmer says, hello, Jeff and Kim and Jeff. Hello, Michael Palmer. Martin Lee says, hello, how are y'all doing? We're doing good. I am feeling a whole lot better. So here's a little bit of information about me that you guys may not know. I didn't know up until a few years ago because it didn't happen. But I have really, really long roots to my teeth. And as it happens when you play football, do martial arts, fight, bounce at bars, do all kinds of really, really stupid things with your body, you end up breaking teeth or you end up needing to have them pulled. Anywho, I've had two teeth pulled in my upper left jaw, my molars. And ever since then, if I get a hit cold or something like that, my teeth hurt all the way around the arch to the front of my teeth. if I get ear infections, my lower jaw hurts. My teeth on my lower jaw hurts. So after the second shot of the vaccine, a day, I had a day where I was like, getting through. I felt like hammered. It got worse. I felt like crap. Let's put it that way. For a couple of days of 2-3 days of really feeling like crap. And Dan Partucci was so funny. He was like, well, that just means that your immune system is really, really strong. And I'm like, that's great. I feel like death warmed over, though. And then basically all the way until this morning, I've had teeth pains because my head has been inflamed and just in cloud. I actually told Kimberly this. I was like, for the first time ever, my head was so lightheaded, so in the clouds. I recognized it as being lightheaded. Like I wasn't just powering through it. You're just like, oh, okay, I'll take some pills. No, I could sit here and go, this is so bad. I can separate myself from it and remember how I used to feel. And this is it was a noticeable difference. And I was like, this really sucks because my teeth were hurting really, really bad for several days now. So, my teeth actually feel better today. And so it's sort of an indicator that all the inflammation and swelling that's going on in my head, hopefully is starting to go away. So that's how we're feeling. I'm feeling. Kimberly, she's a beast. She's a savage. She's doing great. So I was feeling like crap, but I'm feeling better. And Kimberly will, I'm assuming, go into depth on how she's feeling.
I am feeling fine. I mean, just some congestion, but other than that, feeling good.
Yeah.
Feeling
well,
good.
I think part of it is that
we
went. We did have dinner with my family on Father's Day, and it's the first time in a while you get out and you go for a little drive and you go be around folks, and your immune system's like, oh wait, I remember this. We got this thing called the world. Ooh, wake up, get going, which is a nice kind of warm up because we got cons coming around and we got all this fun stuff. So, but it did kick. It literally felt like somebody kicked me in the teeth. So.
Right. I'm ready to go. Do you want to start, or do you want to read a little bit more yourself? Or
well, we've got a lot to talk about, so I will start talking about some of the things going on. But before I do anything, please share, because I've got some videos that I would like to show you guys, and I'm hoping that we can get a few more people in here because I don't want, how it always is. You get to the end of the show and folks are, they missed out on the early stuff. And so I want to make sure that so please share, because I got a couple videos that I want to show you guys. But until then, I'll read a couple more and then we will get cracking on the drawing. So then Todd says we got 6 inches of rain here. It's been hardcore up here, tornadoes and such. Exactly. Todd, exactly. DeHef, woohoo! I made it. We love DeHef. Hello, brother. Sonny Patel, Sonny, I am so sorry, brother. I didn't. It's not that I haven't seen your message. I have. It's just there has been a crap ton of stuff that has been pulling me away from the table. And I will get you that picture of Vishy's piece. We have not mailed them out because of the weather. We were not going to risk putting your guys' stuff out there in that rain. Wasn't going to do that to you. And besides,
speaking of that, so Scott Noon Jr., I still haven't mailed out your Pokemon stuff.
Right. So everything from last week.
Still has not been mailed out.
Because we try to pay attention to the forecast and say, okay, is there anything kind of gross coming our way? It was all red on the 3-day forecast. Bad news coming this way. So we said nope. Besides, we would be sending it to Dan and Steve, and as you guys know, they're not at home. They're at Joe Fest having a great time. So we held back on sending them out for a few reasons this week. But the weather is supposed to lighten up midweek. And Dan and Steve are going to be back from Joe Fest here after this weekend. So probably midweek this week, we'll be sending stuff out when the weather starts to be a little nicer to us, because I don't want to risk it at all. Okay, so
Sunny and Vishruti.
Sunny and Vishruti, hello. Scott 48 says hi all. Hi Scott. Michael Salopek says hello. How is everyone? We are good, brother. We are good. Hope they get your post office cleaned up. Yeah, I'm mailing 2 packages on Monday, one for Kim. Oh, Tina, thank you so much, hon. Thank you.
Very sweet.
You are too much. Ricky Schultz says hello, everyone. Good to be here tonight. Well, we love having you here.
Good to have you. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, hopefully.
How's the swelling? All that going down?
Yeah. Kim had some swollen feet. Well, it's supposed to. It's that just happens. CJ James. Hi, Jeff and Kim. Hi, everyone. Hi, Saturday. Hello, CJ James.
Hello, CJ.
Facebook user says Kim.
It's Craig Wolleck.
That is absolutely true, Craig Wolleck. She totally is. Misty Lawrence. Misty Lawrence says, "Oh no, that's okay. They weren't major. It doesn't matter if they cost a lot. It is the thought that counts. We love that you guys are thinking about us. It was a Darkhawk issue that I don't have my reader copy of. That will be my reader copy. So a lot of money, a little bit of money, it's not important. What's important is that you took the time, and we love you for it, and we don't want them to get here, and have to wring out the comic book.
Right.
There may be insurance on the package if we can find the price. They're fine. No, everything is fine. Do not stress.
Yeah.
Do not stress.
Yeah.
That is definitely for us. It is. But like I said, they were packaged just well enough to withstand major flooding. So we're good. Hope you all are doing amazing today. We are, Gerardo, because you're here, bro. You're here. That's what makes it so amazing. We love you. Ricky Lawrence, did Kim explain the red 3D print? No, she did not.
Well, I don't know if I know.
Feel free to break it down for us.
I know what they are.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Ricky? Of course.
Because you don't know.
You think you're funny.
I got it. That was good, Ricky.
Mm-hmm. So are they just little standees that are supposed to just adorn your desk? Because that's my game plan. I plan on having them if the angle isn't too bad that they slide, I'm going to try to attach them to my desk. Because they're just like little stands, right? Because I just want to make sure I don't mess them up by putting them somewhere that they're not intended to be.
And they're all mine, right? Because he doesn't know Ahsoka.
Shush!
And by the way, the Oogie
is fantastic. Yes,
adorable.
Everything is fantastic. Yes. Actually, I meant the receipt. Lol. Everything else was okay, right? Yeah, everything was.
Everything was fine.
Everything was fine. You don't have to worry about the receipt. You're good, dude.
Yes, I would put them in Ziploc bags next time.
Right. But in all seriousness,
honestly, I would.
In all seriousness, if anybody's ever gotten a book sent to them from me, I wrap the whole package, the Gemini package. I wrap the whole thing in plastic shipping tape, and I overlap the tape so that it makes a plastic seal that's waterproof.
Because the one package you guys sent us was in a plastic type of
Yeah, and that's what saves it from this
fine.
Stuff. So you're good.
But everything
totally
was fine.
Yeah.
Everything was fine.
Yeah. Ingrid says hello all. Hello, Ingrid.
You missed Scott Newton Jr.
No! Scott Newton Jr. says howdy, everyone. Hello. How are you, Scott? Sean O'Connor says hi, all. Hi, Sean. Scott Newton Jr. says stop sending Jeff wet packages, will you? Listen. It's okay. It left there dry, got here wet. What are you gonna do? Omar Hernandez says, good evening, Jeff and Kim. Here to win. It's been a while. It has, Omar. We're going to get you a win, brother. Appreciate you coming back. Andrea Lamont says, hello, Jeff and Kim. Or Jeff Edwards, Kim, and fellow Weirdos.
Hello, Andre.
Hello, Andre. How you
It's going to be your night, Andre.
I'm telling you. Hi, all, says Sandra Mendel. Hi, Sandra. Hi. Andre Lamont. No. Don't worry. He says, oh, no, don't worry. Seriously, we're all good, bro. We're all good. Raleigh says, hello, guys. I ordered the Ed Weirdos exclusives Ninjak. Hopefully Mr. Lydic can color it so it will look. Ooh, that is a great idea, because he didn't color the cover, the Ninja cover. Brian Reber did, but we got the black and white one. Ooh, yeah, that would be great if Steve could knock that out of our. Oh, that's a great idea. That's such a great idea. Okay, DeHef says, so send Jeff Wet things. No, Dad, no, Hef, no. Shane Adams says, evening, everyone. What's going on, Shane? How you doing, brother? Steven Searle says, hello, Ed Weirdos. Hi, Jeff and Miss Kim. Hope all is well. We're doing great. Roger says, good evening, fine peoples. What's going on, Roger? How you doing? Andre Lamolle says, oh no, the package I sent.
So, Andre, do you have confirmation if it got delivered to our P.O. box? Because when I did go, I did have 3 slips in the box, but the guy who gave me the packages said I only had 2 packages.
But that could just mean that they had yours in the huggable
else. Yeah, I don't know. Did you definitely get confirmation if it landed here? If it's here.
Please check and let us know, because if it is, we'll get back up. Yeah, we'll call back up there and just say, hey,
figure out.
Squeeze our package out.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't.
I mean, I hope it didn't get submerged or anything like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Robert Sterling says, just ordered my Ninjak version. Whoa.
Variants.
Whoa, that jumped up. Variants from One Stop Comic Shop. Too bad I won't be able to get to the con exclusive. Mm-hmm. Why not, Robert? Why won't you be able to make it to the con exclusive, bro? You're not going to the cons? What? I thought you liked going to the cons. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person.
Well,
I thought Robert liked going.
He's on the West Coast, and the exclusive isn't that on the East Coast?
Let me remember. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I always think that WonderCon is still a thing, and it's still on. I'm so used to it. You're right. I'm so used to my year always having WonderCon in there.
I'm sure he loves you, but maybe not enough to drive to the East Coast.
You don't want to come over here to the Midwest? What, Robert? What? No. You're right. It
was delivered, Andre. Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll call back up there, and we will get a sit rep on where this freaking package is.
Yeah.
Because if it's just waterlogged, they got it. Then they got it, and they know where it's at.
Yeah.
Look up at Weirdos on OneStopComicShop.com. You can get only one. Look for Dark Claw. Scott Noonan is in the inn. He knows these things. You're welcome, indeed. Chad Park says, good evening. Hello, Chad Park. Sam Heff says, hey, guys. Hi, Sam. Todd Irwin says, Robert Sterling, we should for BF. Todd, are you tasting toast? Do you smell burnt toast? Are you tasting pennies? Robert Sterling, we should for BF out who's going that can pick us up a copy. Whew.
We should... Or maybe
figure out. I think he meant to say we should figure out who's going that can pick us up a copy. Home Atlanta. I don't live in Florida, so I have no idea when the cons actually are. Fair enough. I like how you guys are planning this out. You guys.
We actually do have a lot of Florida.
We do.
And weirdos.
We do. I love it. It almost makes me want to move to Florida, but the hurricanes. No. Thanks, Scott Newton Jr. Ordered at the same time. There you go. Thank you so much for everybody who's picking up a copy. So let me talk about this, then I'll play the first video. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, I was blessed to be able to do a One Stop Comic Shop exclusive cover of Ninjak #1. They're redoing Ninjak over at Valiant. I am so excited about this. It's the background here. Hold on one second. Hold on. Will it? Here, let me share a video. Not a video, but share a screen. Oh, hold on. No. Window. This one. And then go here. So the background here in right now, that's what the will that move it? No way. No, I didn't think so. It centers it in the well, hold on. I got an idea. Maybe. No. Hold on. I'm playing with the different formats. Nothing. Zilch, nada. But you got to see some. Anyways, if you guys don't know, I did the cover. Pencils and inks by me. Colors by Brian Regan. Jeez. Yeah. My favorite comedian. Brian Reber. And if you want to order it, the order's opened on Tuesday over at onestopcomicshop.com. I am so jazzed about this, you guys. You guys don't even know. My first Valiant character I ever read, the character that got me involved with Valiant Comics way back in the day, was Ninjak. So to kind of go full circle, and the first thing I ever do with the company is Ninjak #1. It's just insane. Everybody has been so freaking sweet over there. I am so excited. Now, with that being said, I have seen some of the reviews of the interior art and on the previews and whatnot, and people are being harsh. You know, everybody has their own opinion. I'm not being critical. You say if you don't like art, you don't like art. The art that's in there. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Hey, that's your opinion. No worries. But even with that being said, I hope that you guys will still pick up our copy. It is an exclusive run. That's the other thing. That's one of the other things when I talk about when I've talked with this with Dan, but when I've talked about it with Dan, I've kind of beaten this dead horse, and that is, I love some of the policies that Valiant is implementing right now. They're very retail friendly. They're very customer friendly. You got some publishers, especially the big two, where if you want to do a variant cover, you have to print 2,500 copies minimum. That's a lot of copies, y'all. That's a lot of money, y'all, because it ain't cheap to print these books. But Valiant doesn't do it that way. They have a much smaller minimum run. If you want to do something that's a little bit more exclusive, and you've got a select group of people that you love and they'll want to buy the book, like the Ed Weirdos, it makes it more of a reality. We can really do this when they have some of these policies and others. And oh my Lanta, it's like when you see the stars align, right? You see the stars align and you're like, get to do this awesome project with these awesome people who have great ideas and will let you do fun, ambitious stuff. And you don't have to literally sell the plot or land that you live on to afford it. So I hope you guys get out there. I hope you pick up some Ninjak. I hope you love it. There will be con exclusive versions. I think the Ed Weirdos, there's an Ed Weirdos exclusive variant. There's going to be the tour exclusive variant. That's the sketch cover. So there's a pencils only version. There's an inks only version. There's a virgin version, and there's a trade dress version. Those two, the last two are fully colored. The first two are black and white as grays and black and white inks. And they're very short runs, very small runs. You can get COAs, I think, with the Weirdos version. We're doing everything we can to put out all the kids' earmuffs. We're doing everything we can to put some badass stuff out there for you guys. Okay, so I hope you guys go and grab them. If you have any questions at all, I would say hit me up, but the way it works with Dan is it's a one-stop exclusive book. So numbers of books, where to get them, all that information, it's Dan. So I would say hit him up if you have any questions at all. He wants to get them in your hands. He wants to put these books in your hands. They are gradable, absolutely. I will be signing them. So if you guys have any questions at all, maybe not this weekend because Dan's at Joe Fest, but come midweek, hit him up and get the books while they last. Truly, because we made a small run happen. We love doing the exclusive stuff for you guys, but we will also be taking a number of them to the cons. So they're going to jump. They're going to jump at the cons. They're going to jump online. So get in there and get them before they're gone, because once they're gone, we ain't making any more of them. So if you want it, gotta get it. All right, I'm gonna play this video real quick. Oh wait, are you set to?
Yep.
Okay. Jeff is a great rapper. His name is Big Heffy.
Where's that at?
He says, oh my God, Dan, that was perfect. Oh my God. All right, here we go. First one that I want to show you guys. I hope you guys like it. It's me doing the inks for Syphon 1. And we're we're back. Oh, my Lanta. You guys, nothing makes me happier than seeing 30 hours of work condensed into a 20-second video. No, I am so excited about this book, you guys. It's a new Supernatural Empath comic coming out from Top Cow Comics. FOC is Monday. So for anybody out there who doesn't know, which is probably a lot of folks, and that's okay, you don't have to understand how retailers work, but FOC stands for Final Order Cutoff. What it means is that about 3 weeks out from when the book is supposed to be on the shelves, you have your final chance to order before all orders are cut off, because the book's got to go to print, and they need to know how many books to print. So you do a big push at the end here. Right at the end, you do interviews, you send out videos like this to your retailers, and you do everything you can to tell them, hey, Monday is the last day to order Syphon 1. We want these books. And I'll be sending out these videos. Mosin, me, Patrick, we're all going to be, Top Cow themselves are going to be sending them out to a bunch of retailers, just trying to give these comic book shops, they want something fun and energetic to show their customers. Be like, hey, have you heard about this new book? If you have that conversation and they're like, no, I haven't. And then you're just like, yeah, it's really cool. Okay. But imagine if they said, yeah, it's this really cool comic. Check out this trailer. And boom, that's what they see. I think it's better. Excuse me. I'm still getting over this head cold. And so we've been working with the social media manager. My first time ever working with somebody who's so specialized. And oh my gosh, she is so earmuffs, children, one more time. She's such a badass. She is so good. She put that whole thing together. I did the time lapse, but then she put the rest of it together. She's been doing ads. She's been doing all kinds of stuff, really trying to get it out there so people can see it. Excuse me. And so we're trying to get it out there. So you guys have been amazing. When I've asked for help, you guys have been ready to go. I'm going to ask you for help one more time here, and then I'm probably going to, I don't see me needing to ask you guys for anything else for a long time. If you know any retailers and you want to help spread the word of Syphon, have them come to the Ed Weirdos or my page. I'm going to put that video up. Tell them they can have it. They can have it. They can put it on their Facebook page, their Twitter page, their whatever page. Get it out there, and if those retailers get them out there, those comic book shops get that video out there, hopefully it'll drum up some people wanting to check out this new comic, and they'll have somebody come in and through the shop or whatever, or email or DMs, whatever, saying, hey, I saw that trailer you posted. Can you order me a copy? And they'll say, yes, we can. So if you guys know any retailers, because you guys are everywhere. I know there's a lot of y'all in Florida, in the Carolinas, New York, Texas, Cali, all over the place. So if you guys know your local comic book shops and you want to tell them, hey, broadcast this video, this FOC for Monday. You're gonna want to get this in front of the rest of the customers, because if they're like me and they like this book, they're not gonna know about this unless you have this sweet trailer. So boom, guys. There you go. So if you could, please share that out. I will post it up on the Ed Weirdos and my page on Facebook. Actually, I'll be putting it all over the place. I'll be doing all kinds of promotions from now till Monday. So, but yes, share, please. What was I going to do after this?
Were you going to show the other video?
Do you guys want to see another video? I got another video. I was going to wait till a little bit further into the thing, or should I show it now?
You can wait. You don't have to do. You can do it whenever you want to.
Well, what do you guys want? How about that? You guys tell me. Or I can start a drawing. We got 44 people. We hit 52. I saw that earlier. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, Roger. I got to call my LCSs and make sure them jokers get... Thank you so much, Misty. Oh, my Lanta.
One for video, one for drawing.
One for video, one for drawing. I think I might have to bust out my my corn flipperooey.
Drawing, please. 2 for videos, 2 for drawings.
2 for videos, 2 for drawings. It's still tied 50-50. I'm reaching.
Who's our tiebreaker?
Do it all. Rob could have come in and settled the debate, but he just said, nope, do it all. All right, Kim. Video or drawing? Which one?
Decepticons video. Autobots drawing.
Autobots drawing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a drawing. We're going to do a drawing. Okay. Well, I'm super excited about this because, well, you're going to see why. I'm just going to leave it at that. You're going to see why I'm super jazzed about this one right now. All right. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm kind of a big fan of G.I. Joe. I'm not that familiar with the other property involved here, but that's a G.I. Joe book. But I think I nailed it. I hope so. So everybody can tell me if I screwed this up. It's G.I. Joe, so it's Cobra Commander mixed with. Is there a My Little Pony called Lord Sombra? He's supposed to be a bad guy. I think I got it right, like the red horn and the cloak and everything, and the wee little boots. No? Let me know. Anybody who knows My Little Pony out there, let me know, because I feel like I nailed it. But that was the character, was Lord
You're
Sombra.
blurry. Very
No!
And James Dunn says no idea. There you go.
Okay.
A faceless pony. Yes.
Well, he's not faceless. He's the chrome face Cobra Commander. So he's got the shiny dome. But I just want to make sure that I got the
no one knows who you're talking about.
Okay, well then I will stop asking. All right, we got 1 hour, y'all. Here we go. Boom. There we go.
Evan Papier says good evening.
Hello, Evan. How are you, bro?
Robert Sterling says, Todd Irwin, maybe. I'm sort of hoping Jeff shows up for Los Angeles Comic Con or Emerald City so I can get it if he has some left over.
So I can tell you right now, I have not heard back about my application for Emerald City, although I would love to go to Emerald City. I will probably, I won't say probably, I'm not going to be making it to LA Comic Con. The brutal truth of it is that ever since Stan passed and they handed over, not handed over, but the ownership changed, the prices skyrocketed. It just did. And, excuse me. And, and this was pre-COVID and lockdown, so I can't even imagine how much it would be now. I mean, if it's the same thing as I've said before, if they are willing to guest me and bring me out there, I'll go to any con, man. I'll go to any con. But as of right now, they expensive, man. They are. It's LA. I love going to LA, but it got a little intense there for a couple years after Stan passed, and I pretty much had to pare down going out to especially the LA, Anaheim, that area. I had to pare that down to going once a year. It just, I love going out there. I miss it so much. I would go out there twice a year. I did go out there twice a year every year for several years. That's how much I love doing it. But if you just, if I can't afford it, I just can't afford it.
It's blurry again.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Work with me here, Chief.
There you go.
There we go. So yeah, I won't be doing. Again, things could change. LA Comic Con could be like, hey, we wanna pay for you to come out here. Then I'll be like, I am yours for a week in do with me as you please. Just be gentle. But until I get that proposition, I have no plans on going out to LA Comic Con. My next time being out in that area will most likely be my jam, my WonderCon. So yeah.
Sean Mandel says, "Hey, hi, Ed Weirdos.
What's going on, Sean? How are you, brother?"
David Hefner says, "By the way, that Syphon #3 cover is fire."
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for bringing that up too. So Syphon #3, if you guys are interested in checking out the cover for that one, it's in previews.
Dan Perchu says, "Hello, family from Georgia."
What up, Georgia fam? What's going on, Dan?
Ricky Lawrence says, "Hold them up to the light." Oh, okay. We'll have to. Well, they're upstairs right now. We'll have to get them and hold them up to the light.
Okay. That makes them sound magical. Okay.
I'm afraid he's teasing us.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be over here like, I don't see it. I don't see.
I'm pretty gullible, so now I feel like I'm gonna hold it up to the light and just be looking at something and.
The big yellow one's the sun.
SM says, "Hi, Jeff and Kim."
What up, SM? How are you?
Ryan Ambrose says, "Hello, everyone."
Hello, Ryan. How are you, bud?
Cliff Jones, "Hello, everyone. Missed my first stream last week, but I have a good excuse. I was at a wedding. Anyway, great to be here again."
No! You leave that wedding and you get... No, I'm kidding.
You have to do like on TV shows or something like that when they sneak headphones in their ear.
Oh yeah,
and then they have their they still have they're listening to like a football game or a baseball game or something like that. Yeah. That's what you should have done, Cliff.
Wedding crashers, secret. What? No, no.
No.
Don't do that. Enjoy
congratulations
the wedding.
on whoever got married.
Yeah, who got married? But I mean, dear Lord, I hope it wasn't your wedding. That would be bravery if you had an earpiece in during your own wedding. I'd be like, true. This man's going to get killed.
Ryan Ambrose says, "Mr. Edwards, Partouche, and Kim, heart." I thought I missed something. Then I remember Jeff is always late and he likes to talk. LOL. Love you, that? Jeff. Let's see the magic. Ryan.
Ryan? I like to talk? Ryan. What? I don't talk at all. I'm a mute. She couldn't even come up with anything. She was just like flabbergasted back there. She's like, this guy right here. What?
Right. Yeah. Ricky Schultz says, "Some of the swelling is going down really good, but my thighs are still swollen and the skin is tight. Ooh. They want to send me to rehab to keep an eye on it and work on my leg strength. I should know something Monday."
Well, keep us posted, but I want to know what's going on. Hopefully, you know, if they have you come in for rehab. I mean, I've always had great experiences getting healthy from doing physical therapy. It's always helped me out. My shoulders, back when I was playing ball, had a whole bunch of rehab. I once got so I was recruited to play guard, and I was a center and tackle in high school. But if you play those two positions, there's a lot of crossover into what the guard position asks from you. Anywho, so we're in practice, and just a freak accident, but I get my ankle rolled on by a 330-pound monster defensive lineman, and it was one of those trippy moments like you see sometimes in movies and whatnot, where you don't quite know just how serious it is. You go to take a step and you're like, oh, I can't step on that. So I look down and I see the bottom of my foot looking back up at me, completely turned around. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So yeah, a lot of pain. I apparently have very flexible tendons and stuff in my ankles, so there was no like tearing of the tendons or anything, but very lucky. And even that, I had to do weeks and weeks and weeks of pretty not fun therapy and rehab to get back on the field. And although it wasn't fun, I did it and it worked. So I've never, that's a bit of an older example. My shoulders were newer, but I've had a few, and it works, man. So I'm holding out hope that it'll work for you too.
And the only advice I can give is the advice I was given. May not help in your situation, I don't know, but elevate above your heart, 15 minutes, like 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Low sodium.
Yeah.
Not a lot of salty meals.
Salt makes you retain water.
Compression, if you can do it.
Right. Which we've actually found here recently that sometimes it's tricky. Like you think you need to put compression on it, and then somebody says no. So
like one doctor's like compression and one doctor's like
no, that's the last thing you need.
Let the veins
so
flow. So and you're like, oh
yeah. So ask your doctor. Yes. Always ask your doctor. We are artists here. We don't do medicine.
I'm only going based off of suggestions I was given, but with swelling. But I think those were the main ones, weren't they?
Yeah. You get your foot above your heart.
Yeah.
In your case, and compression, and
yeah, diet,
exercise,
yeah,
get all that on check, on point. So
don't go out into the heat.
Yeah, that can make it worse.
Missy Lauren says Kim can share her bigger print. He is squishy, lol. I did that one for her, haha. He was too cute not to print. He was very cute.
He was very cute.
I'll have to show him next time. They're all upstairs right now, so I'll have to show him next time around. But he was adorable.
Absolutely.
David Mansell, wet package are Ahsoka package.
Oh, well played.
Wet packages are Ahsoka package.
Because they're Ahsoka.
Yeah. Ricky Lawrence says it was actually tears that wet the box because the characters in the box knew that Jeff wouldn't understand who they were.
I don't know about all that, Ricky. I don't know about all that.
Facebook user says, hey guys, how are you doing?
Facebook user, we're doing good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cut off by now, so I don't know who. Oh, maybe not. Let's see.
Oh, did we look out?
Oh, I don't know. Nope.
No luck?
We did not look out. Facebook user, if you are still here and that is your comment, if you would please comment again and put your name in the comments the next time you make a comment so we know who you are and I'm not missing you. It could be Omar. No, Omar was showing up.
Yeah, Omar was definitely showing up.
I just want to make sure I get you, or if you could accept StreamYards, either one.
Into your heart.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yes.
Concept Media. Hey! Hi, everyone. Glad to be back again. I'm starting a sketch cover challenge for myself.
Oh, snap.
To draw one every Saturday by the time the show ends.
Oh.
That way, I'll always get one, even if the wheel isn't generous. LOL. Thanks for all the continued inspiration.
Hey,
that's
man,
awesome.
I want to see them now. You gotta post them. I want to see them. That's a great idea. Keep your skills sharp. And we get to see a fellow and weirdo artist slapping around on the inks, making it hot. I want to see it.
Missy Lawrence says the Lawrences are going to make a con. How many can we get at the show? We will see if we can show the West Coast some love. There are 3 Lawrences total.
I don't remember off the top of my head the limits per people.
Is there a limit?
There is, because that's part of the deal. When you have an exclusive run, you don't want to let just like hog wild go, because then you have folks that like Robert, for example. He can't get out here to the East Coast shows, and if we didn't limit, then we would never, then there would be one person that gets all 25 or all 50 or whatever. We want to make it available. You know what I'm
Who
saying?
would be the best person to ask, Dan?
Dan, 100%.
Dan would be the best person to ask on
100%.
how many copies
at WonderCon. See, I'm still so used to there being a WonderCon
get for other people.
Right.
But I'm sure, you know,
because that's
he would
called
be
a
the one
proxy
to work
purchase,
it out.
and I don't know what Dan's plan is on that. You know. So.
Yeah, Dan would be the man.
Of course.
As always.
I'm El Jefe, the rapper, and he's Dan the man.
Facebook user says congrats.
Thank you.
Shane Adams, I have family in Florida, used to live there.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't like that state. Okay.
Oh.
That's not the word he used, but okay.
I'm assuming it's a 4-letter word.
It is a 5-letter word.
Oh, 5.
Starting with an S.
Oh, Shane. Well, I'm sorry you had a
sorry.
Had a bad experience out there, bro.
Facebook user says, "Hey everyone, hi."
What's going on, Facebook user? Who that?
I want to say that it was David Phelps because I put Mark Solopek in the wheel after David Phelps, so I'm assuming maybe that's David Phelps.
David, is that David?
Mark Solopek says, "Hi all." Hi,
what's
Mark.
going on, Mark? My God, which one did you say? Mark. I think I've sniffed too many markers. My apologies. Mark. Hello.
Todd Irwin says, Robert Sterling had to look the date up. Well, I'm at Planet Comic Con the weekend after MegaCon, if there's any left over, but what are the odds of that happening?
I don't think there are going to be very many left over, if any at all.
We're hoping that there won't be a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're hoping. So. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong. I walk around like 3/4 of my life wrong. So, yeah.
Don't we all?
Some people are lucky.
That's true. Rob Musil says, "What's up, Jeff and Kim?" Hey, Rob.
What up, Rob? How are you, bro?
Missy Lawrence says, "Come on, guys, let's try and hit at least 90 tonight."
Hey, now I like where this is going.
We hit 50 at one point.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it higher than 50.
I saw 52.
Did you see 52?
I saw 52.
Robert Sterling Touche is a super limited run.
Yes.
Ryan Ambrose, Stan is the man. You too, Jeff.
Well, I'm no Stan, but Stan was the man. Freaking, such an incredible person.
No, Dan is the man.
Oh, Dan.
Yes.
Oh, Dan's, I guess. No, I love Dan.
Robert Sterling, I wish you luck, Todd Irwin. James Dunn says, "Evening, boys."
What up, boy?
CJ James, super fast.
Super fast. They're going super fast.
I want to make sure I got CJ James on here. I do.
Nice.
Missy Lawrence, that is freaky awesome. Oh, they're talking about the video. Scott Newton Jr. Chef freaking kiss.
Oh, thank you so much, bro.
James Dunn says that was fast. David Hefner, that was sweet.
Thank you.
Robert Sterling, look what the trouble dragged in.
Oh, snap.
Dan Partouche says, I think I just had a seizure.
It was a lot. Dan.
Brittany Appio says, wow, super cool. Excited for the show tonight.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Odd Concept Media.
Right.
I got to do it. I got to do it once. It's a family affair.
Alex, you did not see 92.
Campbell?
Yes.
Listen here, Soup Man. I love you, but I'm kind of upset that you guys are getting to see the X-Wing being put together. That's my jelly face. I'm not gonna lie.
Gerardo says that was awesome. I love time lapses of drawings.
Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
James Dunn, he keeps dragging birds in.
Birds.
What it says?
Birds. Who said that?
James Dunn.
James. Birds? Help me out, bro. I'm drawing a metal faceplate for a pony. I'm not following. I'm never following. I mean,
I'm reading the post and I'm not following.
It was like I'm trying here, but I'm still not getting it.
Does it look like he's dragging birds in when he's drawing the video super quick? Is that what you're referencing? Like maybe it looks like you're I don't know.
Call, bang.
Ryan Amber says epileptic, LOL, not funny, but funny. It said that on video games.
Oh yeah, the flashing lights and fast moving images. Yeah. Sorry, I will give you an epilepsy warning next time.
Yes. Of
course, that doesn't help everybody out here chewing their tongue off, so.
No.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry, there's a person that just showed up. I want to make sure I got their name, but I didn't double dip on their name.
Get them on the counter. Get them on the wheel. On the wheel.
Let's see. Oh.
Are they on the wheel?
Where are we at?
Kimberly, are they on the wheel?
Yes. Misty says I gotta call my LCS and make sure them jokers get my orders put in.
Yeah.
Robert Sterling, yummy. Roger, love it, Jeff.
Thank you so much.
David Mansell. I'm gonna skip that. So video drawing. Do it all.
You went back and just now catching up to where we were.
Andre says, Dan, you are my local comic.
Nice. He's gonna take good care of you. It's his book, so. Ninja.
Right. Oh, Jim Randall says draw during the video.
Oh, that's a great idea. The problem with it is that it cuts off your sound and everything, and it makes any video clip that you have, it puts it front and center. So I totally would if I could. StreamYards.
James Dunn, do the video in the corner of the drawing.
Ooh,
do a drawing in the corner of the video. Nice. Do something. Jarder says, same here. I gotta call them tomorrow to make sure they're a small local shop.
Love it. I love small shops, man. Love it. Thank you so much, bro.
Ryan Ambrose claimed this piece.
Oh no.
James Dunn says, so a faceless pony.
He's got a mask on. It's not okay. Yes, faceless.
Misty says it's too cute.
He's evil and powerful. He's not cute. Don't you diminish his raw power. Yeah, he's pretty cute.
James Dunn says a pony with no face. He has a face where he has no face.
This is true.
Jim Randall says a horse with no name.
A horse is a horse, of course.
Facebook user says love it.
There you go.
Let's see if I can go back that far to figure out who. Nope.
Nope. Is that a nope?
Nope.
They noped out. Facebook noped them out.
Yeah, I can't.
It's a lot. Facebook.
Jeez. Can't go back that far.
Come on.
Oh, we got some more names in here.
Love it. Are you keeping a tab on the?
Yeah, 44.
44.
Chris Mitchell, way to go, Jeff. Your lack of knowledge ruins yet another stream.
What?
Ramusel, horse of a different color.
Ooh,
James Dunn, can you put like Duke and Rainbow Dash in its reflection?
Man, I wish you'd read that before I did this. I could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a little late now. Crap.
Sorry.
Good job, Kim. I'm blaming you.
Okay. Gerardo says, just Google. He reminds me of an evil version of Jerry the King Lawler.
Who is this? Who?
Roberts. No, Gerardo.
No, he says just Google somebody.
I think he Googled the My Little Pony character.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he wears the cloak, the king's cloak and everything. Yeah.
Facebook user says, cool. James Dunn says, yeah, LACC is becoming more and more a less comic-focused con.
Is it? I haven't been in a few years. Like I said, it pretty much, they were like, we're going to take Artist Alley and we're going to add another $100 onto it. And I'm like, oh my God, do you not know what that's going to do? Like, there's a lot of, I go talk to I go around Artist Alley. I talk to my artists around there and I'm just like, hey, how you guys doing? How's it going? And like, year after year, people would be just stressing. They're like, I can't even cover my table, bro. And I'm like, ugh. Then they up it by $100. It's just like,
yeah. And the flight to get out to the coast,
food, hotels,
and
it's just
expensive, especially LA. It's very expensive.
Like I said, if I can go once a year,
and they always had it in the the
Anaheim
in the convention center, which
No.
is in that
No.
district.
Anaheim is the other one. That was the Orange County, I think. Orange County.
But it's right next to that district. With all the restaurants and basketball arena right there. What's it called? Staples?
Yeah.
And
the Lakers and Clippers stadium.
What is that area called with all the restaurants?
With the Microsoft and the Yard House. I know what you're talking about.
But we would stay at a hotel there because it was in walking distance of the con, and it's just so pricey. Yes, LA Live. Thank you.
LA Live. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Robert Sterling. LA Live.
I was just about to punch myself in the face. I was like, we've been there. We eat there every year. We go get at least one dinner there in LA Live, and we go and hang out and see.
Yeah, we go to the Yard House.
We love the Yard House.
A lot.
Yeah. So. And then we can't remember.
And that burger place.
Smash Burger? Or Epic Burger? I think it was something like that. I don't know. Really good food.
It was a burger place right over there.
In LA Live.
But we would stay at that. We used to stay at that Marriott a lot.
Yeah.
But it's pretty pricey. Robert Sterling says, wouldn't Image sponsor your appearance at ECCC?
So usually the way it works is that Image will, or any publisher will, only sponsor you if they're getting a booth themselves, and then you go to the Image booth, and if Image is going to ECC, if Image is going to Emerald City, which I don't know if they will yet or not, there's a good chance that they will sponsor some artists. But Image, so you have Image Central, you have the Image proper, and that's a lot of creative teams, a lot of people, and there's only so many spaces, So we actually, in me, Patrick, and Mosen, we were like, okay, well, let's just talk to Top Cow proper. Let's talk to them. Hey, are you guys planning on going to any cons? We're getting to a place where cons are coming back. And they said, they were hit pretty hard. That's straight up. They were hit pretty hard by the lockdown, and they were, they're like, it's just not looking like it's in the books right now, and I get it, and I totally get it. I mean, it's been rough on a lot of different industries, a lot of different people. So what I read into the conversation was, as of right now, they won't be flying us out. But that's okay. It just means that for right now, we got to take care of our own flight plans, hotel plans, our own everything. But it could change, especially if the book pops off and people pick up copies. If that happens, I don't see why they wouldn't. They I mean, one of the writers is L.A. Not bound, but he live out in L.A. One of them lives out in the Bay. I mean, I'm really the only non-Cali guy out here, and I used to live in Cali. I'd love to go back to Cali. So, I think that if things go well on the 21st of July, I think we might be a little bit, it might be a little bit of a bigger priority to get the creative team of a book that people are buying. You buy books and they're going to be like, well, let's get these guys out there to meet the folks that are buying it. It just makes sense. So, but for right now, it kicked everybody in the teeth. This lockdown did. So,
Andre says, like I said last week, with my luck, I'm just about sure I will win My Little Pony.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I'd want to win.
I'm just happy to have you win something.
Cute.
At this point. He's not cute.
He's cute.
He's the leader of.
He's cute.
He is not cute. He is,
in my opinion, he's cute.
He is a monstrous, villainous threat that you should take seriously. Do you hear me? Can you hear his little?
Wow. James Dunn says, or less and less a more comic focused con. I don't know which. Chris Mitchell says he doesn't know who either of them are. James Dunn, it's our week. Concept Media says almost looks like a Loki My Little Pony mashup at first glance.
With the head horns. Yeah.
Missy Lawrence says, but Andre, it would be more like a war horse than MLP.
Yeah.
Rob Musso says James and Andre FTW.
For the win.
Stephanie Bowles says, hey, y'all.
Hey, Stephanie, what's going on, girl?
James Dunn, I meant Duke from G.I. Joe, not Duke Silver from the Jazz Bar.
Listen, I'm not judging. I know what you meant.
James Dunn says, if either Andre or I win, extra sketch for the night, LOL. We are actually 10 away from 60.
I love how he's like, make it happen. Make it so.
Todd Irwin, I got my Syphon number 3 copies pre-ordered.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Todd. I freaking love your face, bro.
8 away from 60.
Oh, snap.
Rob Musil, how have to celebrate the end of an era, LOL.
If one of them wins, yeah, man. You know how sweet that would be if not one, but both of them won on the same night. That would be nuts.
Yes. Misty says, so much awesomeness on this cover. The camera cannot focus.
Well, I need it to.
Don't worry, my love. That was 24 minutes ago. So, James Dunn, or it can unfocus. Focus Danielson.
Focus Danielson.
Roger says, I support this at James. James Dunn says, Jeff, can you put a Cobra pony flag behind this creature?
Cobra pony flag. So, is there a pony flag? I know what Cobra is, and I can put a flag. Do you mean just a flag, or is there like a My Little Pony kind of flag? Is there a special? Let me know if there's a special My Little Pony flag, because if there is, I want to get the shape right. But if it's not, if it's just a regular flag, I can put a Cobra flag back there. Heck yes. Missy
Lawrence says Ricky was legit on the light deal. It brings out details you can see just looking
through it.
Yeah.
So it's like a transparent sculpture. Okay. I can't wait to do that now. Oh, that's going to be great.
James Dunn says, like a pony skeleton with a Cobra hood or something.
Pony skeleton.
I don't think there's like a specific pony flag.
Okay. Pony skeleton. I'm picturing it in my head.
Pony skeleton with a Cobra hood or something.
Interesting. Okay. I see where you're going with that.
James Dunn, do the can. Misty says, I'm telling you, this keyboard is sticking. I'm switching computers. Ugh. Roger says support.
Why is our keyboard sticky?
I don't know. James Dunn says, do the can. James Dunn. Now, Alibaba had them 43s. Sherazada had 1,000 tails.
Yeah, he's singing the
from Aladdin.
Had 1,000 tails.
Alex Campbell says hello from Quantico.
Oh, you son of a hot bro!
My first vacation in 3 years, so I'm lazing it up.
Yes, you earned it. The only critique I have, if I have one, no notes other than this: you didn't take me.
Right.
And that's a problem. Nobody puts a baby in a corner.
James Dunn says, I do kind of want to get out of town, LOL, but
Yeah. Like, I'm okay with maybe going like a couple hours away, staying in the state, and going with like a party, like my family, to like maybe like a fishing trip, something like that, for the rest of the year. Like if I do something like that I think is, because if your family's been vaccinated, where you're going, you know what I'm saying? But it is kind of you're like, I don't know. It's still not there, We are
5 away from 60.
Yeah. Oh, 5 away. That's not bad. What's that sound? Somebody's out there.
You hear that?
It sounds like somebody's either mowing or running a rooter, but it's too dark to be mowing.
Too wet. Alex Campbell says, also, Jeff, I want you to know I have 30 copies of Syphon coming. Gonna hand them out like flies at work.
Oh, Alex. Oh, my God. I love you, bro. Jeez. Thank you so
Shane
much.
Adams, rice is what we call it in the military.
Oh, rest.
Ice, compress, and elevate.
Yeah. And I did the same thing until they told me, like with my hand, they said,
Pour away.
Heat instead of ice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I guess it's still light enough. They could be roto-rootering out. Ooh.
7, yeah.
7 away.
Ricky
6 away.
Salts, I have been doing the compression, getting
Sure.
little to no salt, and have been elevating. Okay, good deal.
Good man. Well, then it's going to work. It's going to work, bro.
Alex Campbell says, Mill had Sky Miles to burn, so we are out at their place for a week.
Big M, little I.
Mother-in-law. Yeah. Okay. James Dunn, accept it farts into your heart.
Yeah.
Michael Sanford.
We're far away.
Evening all, and Jeff Edwards and Kim. You watched that. Wow.
Hi, Michael.
Alex Campbell, what's the matchup here?
It is Cobra Commander and Lord Sombra from. Oh, we're one away. We're one away from My Little Pony. Oh, we're one away.
I'm gonna hold my ears.
You gotta hold it. I'm about to go cray cray. 60! Anybody out there mowing the lawn? You can hear me. 60! I am a little excited.
Robert Shirley says, "You okay, buddy? Need me to call for help? Typing some weird stuff today." Oh well.
Oh no, who is he talking
Probably to James.
Probably.
Andre says, "That's a great idea. I need to start doing that. Drawing a cover." Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. 60.
Chad Park, I'm still here. I'm just on my other phone buying 50-cent comics on a Canadian store page on Instagram.
Oh,
no worries.
Nice. I'm assuming they're spawn.
All right. Michael Sanford, Jeff Edwards. My daughter loves the comic. She wanted to hang it up, as you saw by the pics. And thanks again for those who gifted the books and all to her.
Hey, I'm just glad that she liked them. I am so happy. Yes. That is awesome to see. Awesome.
James Dunn Barnes nods having a. Oh my God.
Barnes nods
having a strong call it bondulance.
Hold on. What?
Because Robert Sterling was asking him if he's okay.
Oh. Call a bondulance. Oh my Lanta.
Alex Campbell just saw 92. Jeff 92. Shane Adams.
Come on vacation. Leave on pro. Wait, come on vacation, leave on probation, Florida state motto.
Wow.
I can't argue. When you have so many examples of people doing crazy stuff that you have this generic phrase called Florida man. Like the last time I saw a Florida man article, this Florida man had jumped onto the front of a semi truck going down the highway. I'm like, that is so typical Florida. You ain't gonna see that nowhere else but Florida. Love it.
All right, I want to do a couple things. I want to make sure I got everyone. And then I'd like to get caught up on the comments a bit. If everyone's okay. I know you guys have been very patient already. I just want to make sure I get everyone's name.
Nice.
And that I get caught up on some comments.
You get just Norsey?
I did.
Okay.
There's some Facebook users. I don't know if I've gotten them or not. Unfortunately.
We're looking.
There we go.
Good.
I'm right there.
Okay.
I'm going to look back on Facebook real quick. If you could read James Dunn's comment.
I certainly will. James Dunn agrees with me that Florida is something else. James Dunn says, saw it with mine eyes. I saw that Alex and said it. Well, he did say it. That's true. I was referring to trouble dragging things, as Robert mentioned. Trouble? Who's Trouble? I mean, I'm Trouble.
His cat's name's Trouble.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bro, it's very cool. They're building a whole actual engine concept for it. I know. Your wife keeps sending me pictures. I love them and hate them all at the same time.
Nita, yes, you are on the wheel. I got you.
What is this magical mashup? It is My Little Pony's Lord Sombra and Cobra Commander. Chrome Dome version. Chrome Face, not Chrome Dome. Chrome Face. Chrome Face. Chrome Face.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Who is the mashup of? There you go. James Dunn says Jeff Edwards. Well, James Dunn. Andre says saw 52, then blinked, saw another 52. By my math, that's 104. That's not wrong.
I saw 120.
Oh my Lanta.
Trouble with James' cat. His cat is dragging birds in. This checks out. Your new profile picture looks like the dad from
Coco
Melon.
I don't know who that is. What's Coco Melon?
Oh, I think it's a little kids show on like I've seen thumbnails of it. I think it's a Netflix. I think it's a new like kids show on Netflix.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Now I'm curious.
I saw 52 in each eye. That's 104. Let's go.
Well played.
Clarissa says she's not here because she's still heartbroken about the Nightwing.
Well, yeah. I could see that.
But one night we could have another night.
Did Michael Palmer really create a poll?
Yeah.
About how late I would be?
Yeah, he did.
Wow. 1.5 eternity. Oh my god.
Facebook user. Hello, Jeff and Kim and everyone. Hello, Facebook user.
Hello.
Facebook user looks cool.
Thank you.
Alex Campbell. Really, it's because Levi has her phone and is watching Blue's Clues. LOL. But I'll let her guilt trip.
Oh, thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Blue's Clue is awesome, by the way.
What's up, guys?
What up, Nick?
Alex, I don't know what that is.
That's okay.
Keela says, "Hey everyone, what's up?"
What's up, Keela?
Jeff Edwards. To be fair,
I
didn't mention it before you inked it.
Fair enough.
You did. It's for the best. LOL. Tyrell says, "Hey, hey."
Hey, hey.
Liz Mills. Hey everyone.
What's up, Liz?
Robert's true. Gerardo. Elena said, "Love it. She has to accept the StreamYards again."
Fair enough.
To be fair. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. And I'm dyslexic and saw 19, so that is really 91.
That checks out.
Facebook user, can you see my comment now? As of 7:21, I could not see your comment.
We can see your comment. We can't see your name.
You can't see your name.
LA Live, yes.
Rick Stacy here. Is that mashup feed? What?
Rick Stacy is here? No way.
I didn't see Rick Stacy.
Rick Stacy is here?
I didn't see a Rick Stacy.
Oh, man.
Hey, no. Who said that? Oh, Ginny.
Oh, she's saying to Rick Stacy, here's the mashup feed. Thank you, Jenny. I was like, I don't recall Rick Stacy being here. But thank you, sense. Jenny. Thank you so much. Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was like, I didn't think I saw Rick Stacy. Gaslight? No, it was LA Live.
Yeah, she's thinking Gaslight San Diego.
Yeah.
San Diego district. Gaslight district.
Maury says hi.
Hello, Maury.
LA Live. Sometimes
2 or 3 dinners. Oh, you got to have breakfast, second breakfast. You got to have, what did they say? You're a hobbit. What did they say? How many meals do they? Anyways.
I don't remember.
Smashburger, yes.
Smashburger. Denver Comic Con is no longer that. It's now
Denver Pop Culture Con.
Yes. Yeah. They make burgers like Hulk.
Like Hulk make burger. Smash.
Go Joe, LOL.
Nice.
Next time in LA, go to Pink's Hot Dogs. Order Jaws, Jeff. You won't be disappointed.
Oh well, you're gonna have to tell me that when I'm going.
That sounds familiar. Is it? No, we had a food truck there once, but they had hot dogs.
Sushi hot dogs.
They had like a sushi, but it was like actual hot dog. But they put like
that they would like deconstruct and make into
salad on it and
themes. It was
one year we did like food trucks and it was awesome.
Oh, food trucks are the way to go. If you got time, if they aren't like a 3-hour wait, they are so good out there.
Kim, 3 weeks from this weekend for CryptoCon in KC. I do have it on my calendar. We haven't discussed if we're going to go or not, but
it's on her calendar. She doesn't talk about it to me, so I don't know anything about what's happening here.
I'd like to go.
Well, you gotta tell me.
I don't know. Well, your schedule is.
I'll try to work. Well, it'll never happen if you don't tell me.
Okay, it's in 3 weeks. Can we go to?
Oh, great! That doesn't help now. You goob.
Justin Orzi, nothing wrong with the pony.
Nice.
My daughter wants it, so if the winner doesn't want it, send it her way.
Nice.
He needs a fumbled pony with him.
It was always fumbles. Yes.
I want Sabretooth mashup. I want a Captain America mashup. Dre, what did you win, my little pony?
Perfect.
Yes, you hold it up to the light to see the details of the picture. Okay. Got it all. Got all my Syphons pre-ordered. Canada is so slow with receiving U.S. orders.
I appreciate your patience. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much.
If Jeff really loved us, he would have just drawn fumbles writing him.
Well, I mean, I love most of y'all. You, Chris.
Oh, are you gonna draw the flag?
Love is a bit much.
Are you gonna draw the flag?
Is it just a regular flag? There's no like. Here, let me. You read. I'm gonna
James
look up.
said I didn't know
MLP
if there's
flag.
if there's a pony flag or anything.
Yeah.
Alex Campbell. Yay! Blue Jays 1954. What is the mashup? It is Cobra Commander and
Lord Sombra.
James, I just thought a flag would be cool.
No, like, it definitely is. I just want. I know nothing about MLP, so I don't know if there's like a special shape or, if it's a pennant where it comes to a point, or
I don't think there is a flag. I think he's
it's just any old flag.
Yeah, like how the Cobra logo looks, but it's a pony with a Cobra hood.
Listen, I got you.
Because why not? The little details you put in the cliff are amazing. From Robert Sterling. James Dunn, can we put a snake eye pony creeping up under the cliff? Right,
he's
like a little
right
head.
Here, he's just like, I'm gonna kill you.
Jim. Oh, sorry guys.
That's fantastic.
That just jumped.
Jump, sucker, jump.
Jim Randall, that little pony needs venomized.
Man, that would have been a great idea had I not already inked it.
James Dunn, can we put the rockets flying through the air?
And the rocket's red glare.
We're going to 4th of July this thing up.
They're the bad guys, by the way.
Right. Alex Campbell, Jeff, I sent you an invite, but someone named Dan returned it saying you had covers to draw and dollars to make. So no X-Wing trip for you.
Let's be clear. I'm gonna slap a Parktouche if that is at all fair, like real. Not that I don't believe you, Alex, but I know you've been known to string a yarn, so... Okay, so they wanted Cobra. Right?
Yeah, the Cobra hood, like a pony skull with the Cobra hood.
Cobra. Oh, so the Cobra Commander's hooded look.
Yeah, but with like a My Little Pony skull in it or something like that.
Oh, that's gonna be another. Okay.
Right. Jameson, LOL. Dre Bear, getting close to 60. Tina, I think after my surgery, I might go a few miles away to Treasure Island for a couple of days, just relaxing on the beach.
Hey,
that sounds like fun.
Yeah, man.
James Dunn, get that 60. Evan Papier, you should tease what the next mashup is to hit 60 views.
All right. Who said that? Evan?
Evan.
All right, Evan. We're going to try something new. Okay? We're going to try this. So, wait, to get 60 views, we already got 60 views.
We did.
Evan,
but that was
what you doing to me, Evan?
a while ago.
Getting me all mixed up. Huh? Oh, come on, man. No, I love the idea. 60 views. We already got it. We already got it. Yeah, I love it. Okay.
But you could tease if they get 90. I'm just saying.
Is that look? All right. So wait, how do I tease this? If I show it,
I don't know.
Then I get 90, and then I draw it.
I guess. But
that's not how it works.
You do what you need to do, boo boo.
I just want to know what your idea is.
That was his idea. You should tease what the next mashup is to hit 60 views.
No.
I'm just saying You've already hit 60, so now if you want to go with his idea, you need to hit
tease
90.
The thing for 90.
Right.
Ow.
Misty says T. Oh, she's responding to another comment. Never mind.
Well, okay, so this is the 90. It's an X book. And this is the 60. It's a Bat book, but it's not Batman. It's another. How do I describe this? I would say it's almost as if there were such a thing as a protege in the Batman clique, clan, group. One might even call it a family. And if there was a protege, I would say that this would be the first protege, but not as you know them originally. A new mashup with that protege. That's all I'm going to say. It's not Batman. It is a Bat book. It's a Bat character. But it's not the Batman. It's set. It's set, after dusk, and very bird inspired. I don't know if anybody's gonna get it.
Alex Campbell says we went to Ocean City for a few days. It was phenomenal for the fam. I hate sand. LOL.
Yeah, sand. You got to be ready for it. You really do.
Omar says not a My Little Pony fan, but I would say keep this. LOL.
Oh, thanks, bud. I'm glad you like it. I mean, it's not for everybody. I agree, but.
Anastasia Lawrence says hi.
Anastasia, what's going on?
Missy Lawrence says, okay, here, getting close to bingo.
Oh, snap.
Michael Solopek says, I'm not a MLP fan, but it looks good.
Thank you.
Gerardo says, did you get Elena on the wheel? She loves this cover. I did.
Perfect.
James Dunn, I would just say this is Cobra Commander / President Loki.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Keela says it looks awesome.
Thank you, Keela.
Robert Sterling gave you a drum roll.
Hold on, I got to put in this. It's going to look nightmarish because of the anatomy of these horses. They don't have normal anatomy. They like cartoon anatomy. Gigantic black holes for eyes. So you wanted this. Remember that.
James says, mythical Loki sometimes spent time as a pony, right?
I think Loki spent time. Yeah, I think he did actually. Wait. Yes. Sorry, I'm over here.
Hopefully I don't mess this up.
La La Land with the Loki and the My Little Pony.
Robert says, going to play Brawlhalla after this. Anyone want to play?
Let me see. Brawlhalla? That's like Valhalla. It's Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla.
Instead of Valhalla, it's Brawlhalla.
Crossplay with other systems.
That the name alone has me very intrigued. It's Valhalla is where. Wait, do you know what Valhalla is, babe?
Isn't it equivalent to hell?
No. So
then no, I don't know.
In Norse mythology, the Valkyries will take those who have died a warrior's heroic death.
I've heard Valhalla's gate.
So the Valkyries will take the souls to Valhalla, where there will be feasting and revelry until Odin calls upon them. So it's like the afterlife in Norse mythology, but it's not. They have a hell. It's called Helheim, but it's not hell. It's more for if you've fought bravely, died a warrior's death, and you get to go have all the mead and what's a nice way to say booty? Companionship. There you go. You can muster. I think that worked out. I think it was an adequate description.
Yeah.
And it was PG, so the kiddos didn't have to earmuffs this time. You're welcome.
You are silly.
Don't know it.
Andre says, okay, Ed Weirdos, if you want to see the greatest anti-superhero video and have about 20 minutes to kill, go and watch Suction Cup Man on YouTube.
No.
Warning, there is a lot of adult language in it, but fall on the floor funny.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Keela is given a drum roll. Elena says, thank you, Misty. Does it work now? Yes, Elena, you are showing up. Yay!
Nice. Thank you so much, Elena.
Andre just sent you a pic of Jaws.
Oh,
we will check that out later, yes, Andre. Misty says, hey, Roger, the X-Men video popped back up on my stream today. I thought of you, LOL. Don't do it too much.
That's it.
Robert Sterling, nerd. James Dunn says, yes. Misty Lawrence says, wanting to either play AC or MK tonight. It's been a rough week at work. Can't get people to show up for interviews.
Oh, no. Well, you know what? Punching the crap out of people or stabbing them with a hidden blade in Assassin's Creed, that'll take some of that tension right out of your shoulders.
Right. Ingrid says, my favorite comment ever, LOL. James Dunn, Ingrid, the elf, was getting fat. Oh, I forgot. I missed his comment. Sorry, James. One time, I had a Hobbit character in the Lord of the Rings tabletop RPG, and I put most of his skills into cooking. He cooked so well, the party always stopped for all the Hobbit meals.
Oh.
He would ask for exotic meats like hippogriffs, and the party would kill one for him. The elf started getting fat.
Wait a second. Hippogriff. Isn't that Harry Potter?
It sounds like it is. I don't know. Sorry, James. Sorry for missing that.
Yes, very sorry. But I mean, if Harry Potter's ripping off Lord of the Rings, we've reached a new level of depravity I didn't know was possible.
I don't know.
Better not be ripping off Lord of the Rings.
Robert Sterling, we still need to go at it sometimes. What is AC?
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Facebook user says, hi, Ed Weirdos.
Hello, Facebook user.
James Dunn says, yay, flag.
Yeah, buddy.
Sam Patel says, you're going to be a villain in someone else's eyes, so maybe the Joes are the true villain for the Cobra.
Could be.
Ton,
I like
ton,
that quote.
ton.
Ton.
Rick Lawrence, horseshoe comes up as an MLP flag pick.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
James Dunn, the Hobbit's weapon proficiency, pan.
Nice.
Facebook user says, hi all. Missy Lawrence says, Assassin's Creed, this really awesome game series that I have been lobbying for Jeff to mash up with a Star Wars, LOL.
She has been
She
dedicated.
really is. Yeah.
And I promise, I hear you. I'm going to try to get it done. I just got to have time. Look at that. I think that turned out pretty sweet. Look at that.
I like that.
Would he scream Cobra or Pony? Pony! I don't know. Either way, I think it'd be hilarious.
Robert Jones says, problem is that some people are just putting interviews down on their EDD paperwork. We're having trouble at my work too. So you already teased the names. Alex Campbell says, I think it jumped the comments, but we're building a concept engine set up for Poe Dameron's T-70 X-Wing.
I did not read that. No.
Okay, I think we're only 10 minutes behind on comments, so I think if you're okay, we want to go ahead and draw for this.
Yeah. I didn't know how far you wanted to get caught up. 10 minutes is a long time.
I think we're okay.
Somebody says Night Wing. Oh. Facebook user says Night Wing.
Oh, I can't remember who that was. I put their name in, but okay, I got the shuffle. And are you good with the drum rolls we just got at 7:45 or 7:54, which is now?
It was Alex. Yeah, I'll take it. Alex knows how to give me a crispy one.
All right, here we go. Hopefully...
Man, hold on, stop. You gotta get this. Look at this tiny. Look at that. You gotta make that thing massive. Sorry. Come on now, make it big. Bigger is better, fellas.
Hopefully, we got the sound this time.
And ladies, tell me it's not. Tell me that couple extra inches didn't make it feel better.
All right. I hope we got the sound this time.
My wife is ashamed of me. It's a couple inches bigger wheel. It's easier to read.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Oh, we didn't get the sound.
Should we stop? Should we stop it?
No, it'll count. I'll redo the sound. I'll redo it, but off camera. Oh, who's gonna get it? Who's it gonna be?
Why is it doing that?
I don't know, but it's irritating me. Oh, snap-a-laba-ding-dong. Oh, is it going to be Scott? Is it going to be Steve?
I think so.
Is it going to be Scott? Is it going to be Steve? Is it going to be Scott? Oh, it's Scott Newton Jr. Scott, I apologize for the lack of sound. I'm going to play your sound after your 2 minutes as it has begun.
Scott Newton Jr., are you here?
She didn't know that was Carrie to go. It has begun. But your soul is mine. You would have gotten.
Oh, okay, Scott Newton Jr.
You would have gotten. Your soul is mine, but not it has begun. You've got to be kidding me. Mortal Kombat.
He does need the sound.
Okay, I will get you the sound. Uno mas. I'm going to remove you here. And then I'm going to come up here.
Oh, your baby girl's going to be born this week?
Hey!
Aww.
That is awesome! That's perfect.
That went fast.
Yeah, it did. Why wouldn't this play?
All right, Scott Newton, send Jeff a DM with your address, your email address, and if you want it colored and or graded. Please.
Why
please,
won't
please,
this
please.
do that thing, that volume thing? Like it's got... Hold on. You know how sometimes it'll be up here in the URL? A little mute.
Yeah.
Window mute. Here.
What did you do last time?
I don't remember. That's the problem. Can you go to window sound? I don't even know. Or just put sound. No, put window sound. Sound. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like there's usually a little red.
Yeah, but that normally that shows up like on your Facebook.
It shows up on the
I don't know.
The URL.
I don't know.
Here, we'll do this.
You did something in
we'll
here
do this.
last
Hold on.
time.
Should I refresh?
It should keep the names.
This is going to be dangerous.
I don't know.
Refresh or not, Kim? Refresh or not? Refresh or not? Refresh.
Why don't you open a new page
Okay,
or a new window with it, and then play with that window?
Smart. I got to get the sound for him. He won. He deserves it. Gotta do the sound. Where's the...
There you go.
All right, let's see if I can get the sound going. Hey! Boom! And you won on that one too. No, you didn't. All right. Well, we're gonna have a backup window for the sound if this one doesn't stop acting like a pain in the butt.
Well, Scott Ninja, congrats on your baby
See,
girl.
I just test ran it again, and it still didn't.
Yeah. Well, that one should have all the names. Why don't we just...
Yeah, we'll just do that. Perfect.
Use that one.
Perfect. Now, is it the right size? Make sure. Indeed. Here we go. No. There we go. All right. So, oh no, Andre, that was not real. I was just trying to see if I could get the sound. I'm sorry, Andre. No! All right, we're out. We're done. Sorry, that was a bad tease. Hard tease.
If we would have spun twice.
Okay. We're good.
It landed on Andre. Yeah, I know, that second time.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Andre. I'm so sorry, Andre. Okay, here we go. So this is going to Scott. Scott, thank you so much, buddy. And yeah, happy soon to have birthday for the little lady. That is freaking awesome, bro. I'm so happy for you guys.
Yes, that's awesome.
Bam! Okay, so
you want to show your
I noticed that you finished something.
Not really. I haven't colored it.
Do you want to show it or you not want to show it? Kimberly did a drawing, but it's not finished, y'all.
So the question was going to be, I did a drawing today. I didn't have time to color it.
Look, this whole flooding thing has made our whole Saturday morning look cluster. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want me to color it on the stream and then put it up for auction tonight?
It's a Kim color string.
It would be me sitting in Jeff's spot, coloring it. And then Jeff would be reading the comments.
So you've been warned.
So Rob Musa says, do it.
Do it. Add me to the wheel. Somebody said Facebook.
I don't know who that is.
They were.
Oh, Brennan. I got you, Brennan.
Brennan, we got you, bro. Richard Butler says, sup, guys. What's up, Richard? How you doing?
Kim, color it on the string.
Do it.
Oh, that sounds like a treat.
Okay, all right. So,
okay.
So, do you want to do it now, or do you want me to?
Do you want to show your video real quick, and then I can do it?
And then I'm going to do the last drawing?
Yeah.
Okay. We will show the last video, and then Kimberly will get her bouquet. Right, chill.
Happy birthday, Richard Butler.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday. All right, here we go. Whoa, a Kim color string. Yes, color that art, Kim. Kim has become Jeff. Jeff has become Kim. It's trading places. Randolph. Mortimer. Wait, is that places or spaces?
Trading places.
Trading Spaces was the TV show.
That I don't know about a trade.
Yeah, I think maybe, it was. Yeah. All right. Are you guys ready? And here,
that, I'm going to get the colors I need.
And here we have another video. Boom. Yes! I hope you guys like the videos. I'm telling you, the lady that we are working with, her name is Nadine. She is so talented. I don't even know where she got the music from. I don't know. I just know I love the way she put it all together. And that's just one of many videos that we're going to be putting out this weekend to try to get retailers to, up to date on when our book is coming out and the FOC and get the orders and all that jazz. So that is my last video. Oh, wait. Whoa. Robert Sterling probably threw his phone to the floor and stomped it. Oh, no. No, I would not do that. Mark Salapex is here. Mark! Is Mark on the string, on the wheel? Okay. Yeah. Chris Mitchell says, someone needs to check on Andre. He's been awful quiet. I know, right? That was a hard tease. Hashtag Jeff is a hard tease. James Dunn, Jeff, you have like 20 minutes of chat to read. Scroll up. I will, James. Ricky Lawrence, Andre, your 2 minutes are almost up for your test sound. I know, right? Alex says, looking good, Kim. Feeling good, Jeff. Nice. Well played. David Mansell says, oh, I can't wait for a page. I'm telling you what, man. That was the inks of the double page spread for the preview pages. We are working intensely. I hope you guys like the pages. I really, really do. So awesome. Love it. Thank you, Gerardo. Tina Sortito. Wow, Jeff, I can't wait to get set. I can't wait for you to get. I want to hear what you guys think. I mean, you and don't sugarcoat it. No, you be brutal. You rip it apart. You fillet it. You turn it into pulled Syphon pork sandwiches. You tear it asunder. I need you guys to be brutally honest with me. I can't wait to hear what you think. James Dutt says Andre probably imploded in silent disappointment. I hope not. That's not the goal. Who won the pony book? Tell me it was me and I missed it. Lol. No, Ryan, you're good, bro. You didn't miss it. It was Scott Newton Jr. Yeah. Andre Lamoth. Hey, Kim, is James even on the wheel? Is James Dunn on the wheel? Yeah.
He should be.
Michael Palma says it's been past 2 minutes on Andre. Next. No, Andre didn't win. Scott says, I won it, buddy. There you go. James says, shrug. No, you're on it. You're on it, James. You are. Rick Lawrence. Oh, no, Andre, your 2 minutes are up. Sorry. We will need to. No, he didn't. No. Oh, my Lanta. Scott Newton Jr., man, that really coming your way. You deserve it, buddy. Awesome. Can't wait to see a color and graded. I know you You'll do the right thing. Subtle, Ryan. I love it. You missed it, Ryan. Yeah, but it's okay. We got another one here. What was that? Kimberly silently miming that James Dunn is not on the wheel. Wow, Kim. Rough. James, you are on the wheel now.
Sorry, James.
She just assumed that she put you on the wheel, James.
I thought I did. I'm so sorry, James.
I wish I could say I'm sorry, James, but you know what? If I were doing it, I
well,
would.
I wonder. Right. This was the new window you put up.
Excuses. Is that everybody else is on there?
I thought I had him on there.
Everybody else is on there, but not James.
No, I don't leave you out every week.
Everybody else is on there.
No.
Everybody else is on there, aren't they?
Okay, here we go. Scott Fortier, Jennifer Lee, Stephanie Bowles, Michael Solopek, Neelan Blindstrub, Misty Lawrence, Brittany Appio, David Phelps, Miguel, David Garcia, Justin Ham, Michael Stanford, SSBM, Vishruti, Shane Adams, Raleigh, Tina, Chad Park, Gerardo, Blue Jay 1954, Evan Papier, Sandra Mendel, Anastasia Lawrence, Omar Hernandez, Tyrell Muse, Michael Palmer, Robert Sterling, SM, Lex Barker, Tina Sorrentino, David
Tina's
Mandel.
On there twice.
Is she? Where?
Tina Sorrentino.
I guess so. Sorry.
Oh, Tina, she's working in your favor.
Roger, Andre, Maury Papier, Cliff Jones, Karina, Jimmy Hamilton, Rick Schultz, DeHef, Todd Irwin, David Mansell, Elena Galacia, Ryan Ambrose, Scott Newton Jr., Sonny Patel, Tyler Solopek, David Mansell, David Mandel.
David Mansell and David Mandel. Two different people. Rob Musel. No, no. What are you doing?
Tyler Solopek, Rob Musel, Rick Lawrence, Sean Mandel,
Odd Concept
Media, Nick Johnston, Mark Solopek, Liz Mills, Addie L, Jeannie Costanzo, Kant Stanzo, Steven Searle, Sam Hefner, Jim Randall, Michael Bowles, Craig Wolak, Alex Campbell, Keela Park, Doug Searles, Ingrid Ingram, Joe Hurt Alomar, CJ James, Justin Orzi, Alex Gonzalez, Sean O'Connor, Anita Tucker, Martin Lee, Brennan Young, Richard Butler, and James Dunn.
That hurt. That hurt, Kim. Oh, my Lanta.
Did I get everyone?
Jeff is deftly dodging all of the texts from people saying give Andre something anyways. No, I didn't see that. They said to give him something anyways. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I didn't. I'm not that smooth. I just didn't see him.
No, but what happened was he ran the wheel to see if any sound would go.
Right. And it didn't. It was just a test spin. But they're like, oh, no.
Chris Mitchell didn't hear his name?
That was on purpose. That was on purpose, Chris. Start over.
Okay. You're right, Chris.
Oh, no, you didn't get Chris Mitchell. Oh, God. Heaven help us. You guys heard all those times. She was like, I'm all caught up. You should get to drawing. It's like, are you, though? Are you, though? I didn't hear Levi's name. That's true, Alex. That's true. That is true. Oh, my Lanta. So good.
Oh, my gosh. There's names. Cliff, I think I had your name.
Is Cliff Jones not on there? Did you not?
I know I put Cliff's name on there.
Yes, I see it right there. Okay, Cliff, I can confirm.
No,
Cliff.
Chris, I really, honestly, it was a mistake.
She doesn't like you, Chris. You weren't so mean. He goes, I knew it.
No, it was an honest mistake.
Gilles Noir strikes again.
Here we go.
You gonna show
Here
people?
We go. Share screen. Here we go.
No, it's the window. No. You go to the window. Oh, my Lanta.
Okay.
Gilles Noir strikes again.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. See, did you guys see it that fast?
Chris, James.
Oh.
Rob, Brennan, Martin, Anita, Sean, Alex. I'm sorry.
Whew.
So sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry,
You hear
James.
this, Chris? She just doesn't like. Maybe if you were nicer, Chris.
Okay, let's make a deal.
Let's do it, because that's the name of this show.
Let's make a deal. When I make my magnets, you both get free magnets.
Both who?
Chris Mitchell and James Dunn, since I didn't put your name on the wheel.
How does that sound to you guys? I say you rake her over the coals.
For my error in not putting your names, when I make my magnets, you get your choice of what magnet you want, and I will give it to you for free. Robert
Sterling, Chris should get a sketch card too. Ooh, what about Andre too? Ooh. You want to give Andre a magnet, Kim?
I can give Andre a magnet.
I didn't hear my name, says Doug Searles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is Doug Searles not in there? Oh, no. I don't remember a Doug Searles either. I remember Steven. Kimberly. Did you not put Doug on there? Oh, sweet Christmas. Oh, sweet Christmas. I'm not seeing
No, right there. Doug Searles.
All right.
Right there.
Wow. So you hear that indignant attitude? And Andre still don't get nothing. Oh, my Lanta. OMG, I need a Kim magnet for my work office fridge. Oh, Scott Jr., Newton Jr., we will get it for you, buddy. We will. Hashtag sketch card for James, and Andre, and Chris. Hashtag Kim done messed up. Doug's name was toward the bottom. Yes. You get a magnet. You get a magnet. You all get a magnet. Hashtag justice for Chris and Andre. Oh, night of collusion. Oh, no.
Okay, so
I didn't hear Doug comment until now.
Chris or James, I didn't hear about you wanting a magnet. Do you not want a magnet?
Oh, my lordy.
We all get
magnets. Release the James and James and Andre and Chris cut. We could do that. Dan Kim was forceful with her talking about. I know, right? She was like, "No, Mom, I synced it. I put it in the wheel. Woo!"
I got it.
She put some bass on it. How dare you question me? Because you keep messing up.
Oh, James can use it to mend his broken heart.
Wait, you got a metal heart?
Mend his broken heart.
Wasn't Miguel on earlier? I didn't hear Miguel, but I never do.
Okay, so
I will take a pity magnet.
Oh my God!
You can't mess up. You can't mess up, Kim. He will rip you apart.
Oh my gosh!
Jean Noir strikes again.
Again, I am very sorry, James.
Oh, no,
and
give
Chris.
her the business.
I am very sorry.
Give her hell. Unleash the hounds. We're going to have to pause the wheel for a moment. Remember, folks, this is all fun and no such. Yeah, right. No such conspiracies. Except for Kim just leaves people.
Okay. How about I do this? Okay, how do I do this?
Oh, she's sweetening the
Also, I feel bad. I really do feel bad.
You effed up. You done messed up, Kim.
Okay, here we go. The piece that I'm going to finish tonight, I'm going to color it. I will put James Dunn, Chris Mitchell, and Andre Lemos' name in a separate wheel by itself.
Oh, no. Then Chris will win, and they still will not have
And how about you three? I won't auction this.
We'll give you this one.
We'll give you one of you three get this one.
How about that?
Since your name wasn't in the first spin, and I messed up. You get your own
spin.
I don't hate James.
Oh no! The names are out there. Wah 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 wah.
So how about that? So we'll give you guys a chance to have your own separate spin.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Wah, 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 wah. Have you been left off the wheel? Have you felt the sense of collusion? Call the law offices of Campbell and get on our class action lawsuit against Kim and the wheel. I support this message. Chris Mitchell, best part is I'm watching a live stream concert and only half paying attention and was joking about not hearing my name. It worked out well for you, Chris. It worked out well. You're on the same boat, Andre. True. Hashtag haters gonna hate Kim.
Oh, don't hate me. I don't like to be hated.
She doesn't like it at all.
Please. I really did make a mistake. I'm sorry.
Misty says, agreed, Rogers. Everyone, please remember that this is done out of kindness and sometimes there are innocent errors. Yes, there are.
I really did not
just
mean to.
Kimberly
I'm
the business.
sorry.
Kim, make it between the two of them. Andre, you're on that wheel. It's happening. Tonight is great. I agree. I was on the wheel.
You were on the wheel, Andre, yes.
And you won the sound spin. He did win the sound spin. I say we do the three. The three. What does everybody think? Special wheel just for them three? The trio of terror.
I feel really bad. I'm sorry.
You done messed up.
I might start crying.
Kim barely. Yay! Sounds. Maybe Kim should just copy the names and post it every week. This way she doesn't forget names. Well, that would work, except for not everybody. It's not the same people all the time.
Why don't I start doing this? It's going to take more time, but
now you know how the bunnies in the backyard feel.
Before each spin, from now on, before each spin, I will make sure I have everyone's name. I will read off everyone's name to make sure I have it.
Yeah, I think everybody likes the trio spin.
Okay.
But if accidents do happen, at least it happened to Kim's least three favorites.
Oh, no!
Michael Palmer. He's spitting that hot fire. Singeing everyone.
Oh, no!
And it's true. That's why it's funny. No. My luck is just crap. I never win from Jeff, says Facebook user. Oh, no, Brennan. We're going to get you worked out. And I promise you, I checked. You're on the wheel.
Oh.
We have to confirm this with Kimberly, apparently. It's a trio. It's a trio of terror.
Yes.
Kimberly
I will
hates
start
you
confirming I have everyone's name before each spin. So I don't.
I've partially convinced myself that Kim did put my name on the wheel and Jeff deleted it when she wasn't. Now that is a very real possibility. Missy says, and Andre has been working so hard for all the gold stars. He has. I think the trio wheel is perfect. Doug Searles, well, Kim doesn't draw Ahsoka either. She does, and she knows who she is. It works out well. James to Kim's defense, you hardly ever show up to these shows like me. Oh, Lord. Alex Campbell, I bet she named those bunnies Chris, James, and Andre. And laughed as she wrote them down. She's like, look at little Andre's leg twitching. Look at him. Look at him twitching. Oh, my Lanta. Michael Member, it's only funny because it's true.
No, you guys are on the special wheel.
Oh, you did not just tell them they're on the special wheel.
I didn't.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
The short wheel. Oh, no.
I'm just trying to make up for not putting your name on there. All right, I'm going pee.
Oh, no. And I thought wheel inclusion was just a conspiracy theory. Well, now I'm woke. Oh, God. Exactly, Alex. James wants to lick the window of the wheel. The special, I didn't say it, Michael, she did. We get the little yellow wheel. Oh, no. Oh, finally, bingo. Nice, Alex. Kim, draw a mean bunny. Ooh, we can do that. The special wheel. Oh, my Atlanta. Right? Oh, well, a great dead one. There you go. Oh, my Atlanta. She really is in there going potty. Oh, conspiracy confirmed. I'm telling you. Oh, my Lanta, that was hilarious. Special wheel on the bus goes round and round. It does. Oh, that's terrible. Just make sure Kim drops all the kitties off the special wheel. Man, y'all are brutal. I love it. Jill Noir strikes again, and she's got, she's driving that 3-wheeled car. She's back, and the pouty lip is in full effect. Oh my gosh! All right, honey. So you wanna color?
Yeah.
You done messed up, Kim Barely. You done messed up.
I know.
I need you to go into
Shaq
Hennessy's office. Get the hell out of my classroom.
Again, I truly apologize,
God.
James and Chris. I really do.
Don't try to suck up to him now, Kimberly.
I
all right.
apologize.
You had your chance to do it right, and you done messed up.
I did mess up. I will own up to the thing that I
funny.
will own up that I messed up. I'm sorry.
Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be interesting.
It's a high chair. Can you get up there? One cheek, two cheeks. We have lift off. Good. Orc. Okay, put your feet on the stand there.
They don't reach.
They don't. Okay, let me walk you in here.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
The hands are about to get tinier on camera, y'all. About to get oh my gosh, there's a pillow in the seat. Man, you have a booster pillow?
No,
you are
it's
tiny.
on my back.
Oh. Okay. Woo!
Okay,
well, this is weird.
Now it's Jeff's turn to make sure all the names are added.
Oh, this is going to be awful. This is atrocious. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Wait, hold on. Where were we at last? Here we go. Whew. Okay. All right. Where were we? Just kidding. Rob Musil says Kim just blew Deoning names off the wheel. Oh no. All right. With all this fun and games, let's keep sharing the laughs with people and get to the next step.
Put it on the screen.
90. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna get started.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
guys,
my Lanta,
this is
y'all.
what either Chris or James or Andre will win.
So fun. Oh my Lord, that was good. I'm making a new window. Now I'm going to put their names on there and I'm going to show them, confirm with them. Oh my Lanta. That was hilarious, Kim.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No, I feel bad.
You should. You should feel terrible. You should feel you should feel terrible.
I do.
Okay, so it is Andre, James, done. Okay. We are set. You show them what you got, girl. I'm gonna get caught up on some some comments.
All right.
Yeah, go. Look at that! Well, it's blurry. Wolverine. Who is that? It's Wolverine. I could sing the whole song.
Okay. There we go.
You do it. I'm going to read. So what do they get from the special wheel? A chance on the normal wheel? No, Alex, they get this. Only 3 people have the option to win this right now. And I guarantee you it's going to be the one person who's already won something. That's just how this is going to work. Wait and see. James says, Lol, this wheel will have a clown sound. Oh, I should probably test it over here. This is just for the sound. Okay. I'm not showing it because you didn't win. It's just the sound test. Wolverine. Okay, the sound works. Okay. Doug Searle says, should we put a sticker on Kim that says, I'm special? I think we should. Can you do a sketch of the special short wheel with Chris, James, and Andre? I can show it to you. Michael Palmer says, let that special short wheel roll. We done tested it. It's going to be fantastic when it comes out. Chris Mitchell, maybe I'll give Jeff the Grogu holding an Ahsoka doll I'm working on. I could handle that. I could totally handle that. Misty says, share to X-Men and DC groups. Jeff has teased the covers. I did. I wish I could go back and read all the comments from before, but with Kimberly's foobar, I think is a nice way to put it. Snafu. I lost them all. So I did tease. I just don't remember how hard I teased. I think I teased something about one of the bat people. It's not a Batman book, but it's not the Batman. So take it for what you will. I'm having a hard time working through tears. I know. I'm sorry, James. She's rude. She's just so rude. So rude. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, my Lanta. Well, she did back a bus up on me last week, says Ricky Lawrence. It's true. Guess she drives a special bus. She drives one of those buses with like the cow grill guards on them. So when it smashes into you, it does extra damage. Ryan Ambrose says, Jeff, I don't want to jinx it, but soon you and I will be one with the Matrix. I look forward to it. Did you look at the woman in the red dress? I don't think you did. That's another energy drink. So things are about to get a little crazy. Michael Palmer says she apologizes to Chris and James, but not you, Andre. Not you. That's true. She did not.
Andre. Jeff did the Andre thing.
I did the Andre thing. I did the Andre thing.
Yeah, you spun the wheel to check the sound.
Oh. Alex Campbell says I'm crying. No, I apologize, Andre. I love you. I love you, boo. I'm crying only because it's all love. That's right, Alex. We love you. Even though you didn't take me with you, I still love you. That's what unconditional love is all about. Ryan Ambrose, winky, smiley face. James Dunn, it killed my Adobe Illustrator. Well, we aim to please. Misty Lawrence says, Jeff, put Kim in the high chair. That's taking the short jokes too. No, it literally is a high chair. And she really is drawing a life-size version of herself as Wolverine. So it's me putting a tiny thing into a high chair. Nope. Yeah. Alex says, ding. That's right. James Dunn, hashtag Kim Hats Andre. Kim Hats Andre. James, I think you meant to put hates. I think there's an E missing in there, bud. Unless you really think that Kim is an excellent hatter, then Andre, she's going to get you a hat. Doug Searles, wait, live stream is too short. It's true. It's true. Robert Sterling says the booster seat. Really, she needs one, I guess. James Dunn, no, she doesn't hate him. She hats him. Exactly. Chris Mitchell, short. You mean like the amount of names on the wheel? Listen, there's only 3 names on this wheel, so it don't get a whole lot shorter than that. Andre Lamoth, Michael Palmer. That's because I caught that James wasn't on. See, Andre's keeping a sharp eye out. You can't get one past him, Kim. I think Kim has a secret blacklist. Maybe. If she does, there's really only one name on it. Chris, I'm looking at you. Robert Sterling says, hashtag Kim's blacklist. It's true. It's true. James Dunn, you can't point out her mistakes. She'll be mad. She won't be mad. She'll be sad. James Dunn, like she is. Well, okay, maybe now she's mad.
I'm not mad. I'm sad.
She is. Andre Lamoth says, hashtag Andre's a troublemaker. Again, I think you meant maker. Unless there's some word out there, naker. I know naked, but I don't think naker's a word. Andre, I think you meant maker. I'm going to go with troublemaker. That sounds more right. James Dunn says, this is fair to be fair. Alex Campbell says, the common list and Kim's blacklist. Do you know where your kids are? Good question. I like the PSA. Gerardo says, you read them quotes, Jeff? I got you. Misty Lawrence says, aw, I know. Michael Palmer says, so Kim started her own purge list? Yeah, I guess. I mean, really, is it a list if there's only one name on it? I think by definition, there must be more than one name on a list to make it a list. I don't know. Bono says, you did too, LMAO. You did too what? Oh, we are catching up, but we're still 6 minutes behind. Doug Searles, Jeff, I feel left out, lol. No, you're on the wheel. You're just not this wheel. James Dunn, if we win on the special wheel, maybe Kim will let us on the normal wheel. No, now you're just getting greedy, James. Now you're just, clearly she didn't want you on that wheel. I mean, take the hint. Andre Lamotte says, I guarantee it won't be James or I. I guarantee it won't either. Alex Campbell, Andre wins again. Oof. Too soon, Alex. Robert Sterling says, idea, Jeff, do a sketch card like you do for the auction, so that gives 2 chances for the special short yellow wheel. 2 chances for the... So you want me to do a sketch card? Well, this was 6 minutes ago, so let's see if Robert still feels that way. We totally lost those early comments. We did. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Lil Wolvie sketch of shame and pity. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. James Dunn, lol. Oh no. Steven Searles, aren't we all special? You are to me. Oh, what are you whining, Bubba? It's okay. Roger says, look at those cute little hands go. I know they're tiny. I call her hands the tinies. Doug Searles says, bet it landed on Andre again. Not during my test run, it didn't. Cliff Jones, at the end of the day, they're doing this out of the goodness of their heart, so we should be thankful. But that was a little messed up, Kim. Cliff, oh, he's like, keep perspective, but Kim, dang, that was rude. I love it. James Dunn, just laughing because it was Andre or I again. Nope. Andre Lamoth, when did Jeff start painting his nails? Oh, my nails are fab. You had better believe it. When he was 14, James Close. Todd Irwin, be careful singing, Jeff. Don't get the flip. Yeah, you're right, Todd. Sir Tuddington, you are correct, sir. Michael Palmer, I think it's going to be great when there's only 3 names on the wheel and Tina still wins. Tina still wins somehow. It's true. You can see the pity in the yellow. Oh, let me know when it's time to get on the yellow bus so I can put my helmet on. No, Andre. Oh, Frank Sandberry. Oh, no. Oh, that's so good. Alex says, again, Dan and some Diane lady said, no, you can't go to the real X-Wing with concept jet engine being built right. It's Diane, like Princess Diana, Alex. I love you to death. You know I do. And I only bring that up because if you make that mistake live and in living color, the dragon will breathe forth hellfire, just so you know. Roger says hands. Oh, yeah, tiny hands. She has the tinies. Cliff Jones, Kim, you are the best singer on Facebook and YouTube. Can't hurt my chances. Schmoozing will get you everywhere, Cliff Jones. How do you think I married her? David Hefner, this Willie looks so cute AF. AF equals as foretold. Indeed. Misty Lawrence says, Jeff, don't forget to keep the normal wheel up. Oh, I always keep it up. Misty Lawrence, meaning with any new names. Oh, we got you. Oh.
Yeah, make sure you keep new names.
There's no new names.
Okay.
Don't you tickle me. You're drawing. I tickle you. I'm in the tickle seat. If the purge becomes real, the bunnies will come for Kim. That's true. Chris Mitchell, guess Kim blew Deondas from the wheel. She did. It was rough. Roger says, it's okay, Kim. We do all love you, and you're incredible with everything you do and you have to keep up with. She is most days, Roger. No, she does a good job. Ish. Oh, you know I love it. Most days. Yes, do a sketch for them, Jeff, like you do for the auctions. Okay, I'm representing my plaintiffs. Oh, I love it. Kim, loving them nails. She's got those color change nails. So what is it? They go from like a coral to like a pink when you get warmer.
Yeah. So like this hand is cold right now.
Come here.
So wait, so let me show you.
So there's that.
Cold.
Come here. She always runs cold. These are little ice cubes. I'll read some comments while I warm up your frozen tootsies here. Rob Musil says, dang, Chris, just stealing my jokes from earlier. He's just ripping you off, bro. Rob Musil, I like Robert's idea. I'm starting to like it myself. Gerardo says, her art style reminds me of Tokidoki. Yep. Kawaii characters. Exactly. She loves doing the chibi, kawaii. She loves the cute stuff. Alex Campbell, did I say it was your mother? Now you're making assumptions. Listen, Alex, you're a smart man. I knew where you were going. Rick Lawrence, Kim, no matter what Andre, Chris, and James says, the Lawrences still love you. You can just give the Wolverine to us. See? Cliff Jones, schmoozing gets you everywhere. Ricky gets it. Misty Lawrence says, ha! Made him look at the wheel and sweat it a little bit. No, I pooped myself. Roger says, put the tickles down. Exactly. Boom. There you go. It's a little color change situation. I love those nails. I love it when she does those. So you wasted my win on a test spin, Jeff? How dare you? I still love you, Andre. So there's that. Yeah, it was a test spin. Yeah. It's true. Robert Sterling says, "You are welcome, plaintiffs." Man, he's at the people's court. I love it. Mood ring nails. Exactly. So Kim is feeling cold-blooded right now. And I'm hot-blooded. It's easy to see. I'm going to get hit with a copyright in a day or 3. There we go. Chris Mitchell says, "At least you were on the wheel to get the fake win. Just saying." Well, yeah, Andre was, yeah. Chris, you're not even on this wheel, so I don't even know what to tell you, bud. Doug Stroll says, Wolverine mask looks like Batman kissing Batman kissing Batman. Yes, I've seen that meme. That's hilarious. James Dunn says, also called it. Lol. Yeah. Alex Campbell says, what he's not telling you is you have won all. That says teat. That says teat. Teat spins, Andre. Andre, you won some teat spins. I don't think that this is what Alex meant to put. Oh, I think he probably meant test. But I like this better. This is a happy accident. Those spins are toit. Don't make the teat wheel a thing, Jeff. You made it a thing. Oh. I just want somebody to make a website called Teat Spin. Oh no, I visit it every day. Oh gosh. Todd Irwin. Speaking of courts, I heard there's a new night court series in the works with the actress that played Bernadette as Judge Harry's daughter. I didn't know that. I would totally watch that. I used to love night court. Jim Randall says teat spins are rough on the nibs. You gotta wear Band-Aids. It'll make it a lot easier. Teat wheel. Misty says, because we haven't talked about food yet, my creme brulee cupcakes were a hit. Our CEO called them evil cupcakes. This week, I will be making vanilla cake with caramel frosting. Why did he call them evil cupcakes? I bet they were delicious.
They were so good, they were evil.
You think that's the angle he was taking?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the angle, I like it. If not, and he's just being rude, I just need you to tell me where they are, where the CEO is, Misty, because I will not abide rudeness. Those teat wheels are crazy, I know, right? Mm-hmm. Best sling break. Mm-hmm. French fried potatoes. You shouldn't have done that to that boy. Mm-hmm. Oh God, that was such a good movie. Oh, sorry, Bernadette on Big Bang Theory. No, I don't know who that is. Okay, Killing Me Misty with her song Killing Me Misty. Yeah, it's a great song. Are you sure teatspin.com doesn't? No, I'm not sure at all, James. It could very well be a thing. Robert Sterling, can we call the special short wheel the teat wheel from? You're gonna have to discuss that with the mods, Robert. I'm all about it.
So I don't have to get down.
You need help down from the high chair?
Yeah, I forgot to get a skin tone.
He's awful pale.
Yeah. Can you get me a skin?
This is Twilight Wolverine.
Can you get me a skin tone?
Twilight Wolverine, glittery. Watch out, Bubba. Shine like a diamond. Oh, my Lanta. Which one would you care for, sweetie?
You would know better than me.
It's your drawing. You pick. Oh, Lord have mercy. E-double-O?
E-O-1. No, E-O-1.
E-O-1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. E-O-1 coming right up, right chomp.
Peace.
I got got you. E01. Oh, Atlanta. So funny. Take my marker.
Thank you.
I'm back. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was so funny. Doug Searles, I think Alex has had a little too much adult beverage. I think maybe. Michael Palmer says, Kim, you do a great job keeping up with all the names and comments. It's okay if you don't like James and Chris. I've been telling her it's okay if she doesn't like. I mean, one of them is exceedingly rude. James is a treat. He's a doll. That other guy. Alex says, the short wheel is now dubbed teat wheel. I love it. Seconded Robert, says Rob Musil. I love it. James says evil because they were devilishly good. Oh, okay. I can see that. Roger says not unless it's the petite wheel. Ooh, good play on words. Love that. That's Misty says that was totally the angle, Kim. Lol. I didn't have enough of them. I took into yeah. I mean, if you make a really, really good like pastry or cupcake or whatever, yeah, you better bring enough for the whole class because I know I'm gonna eat like double, triple the normal amount. This is how I do. Whew. Okay. Where is it? See how I clean that up? No, Roger, that was perfect. Robert Sterling never meant to never meant to teat nobody. It's going to be one of those nights. I believe I'm going to have to hang up the mod hat. Misty. We're trying. We're really, really trying. James Dunn, throw some glitter on him and sharpen his teeth. Exactly. Mr. Lawrence says, I tag in Alex and Roger to be the main men. Noise. Alex says, Teat and Fro, stop and go. Rob Musil says, just killing himself reading these comments. I'm loving this. Rick Lawrence, if it's Twilight Wolverine, you need to add glitter to it. We can make that happen. We can make it sparkle. Alex Campbell says, dang, I'm going to have to mod myself. You can't mod Alex. Robert Sterling says, lol, noise. James Dunn sounds like I need to step up my rude game. No, James, that's not how this works. It's like golf. You are winning by hitting less strokes. Chris just thinks he's playing baseball. He doesn't get it. Chris Mitchell says, I'm not rude. I'm an acquired taste. Yeah. Okay. Doug Searle says, wait, Misty made food and I didn't share. I know, right? And from what I hear, she makes really good food. So she's just like hoarding it all to herself. I don't know. I mean, sharing is caring. That's what I understood. James Dunn says, sounds like I need to step up my acquired taste game. I think you're on the right path, James. I think you're on the right path. Don't be led astray by the Chris's of the world. Andre Lameau says, there are tests flying all around this place. Tests? There are tests. You have tests flying around? I'm gonna have to come back for a little clarification on that one there, Andre. Chris Mitchell says, challenge accepted, James. No, James. You do you, boo-boo. Jim Randall, petite? Isn't that a Canadian delicacy? It could be. Oh, I think that's what's the Canadian? All the mashed potatoes and French fries. Poutine. There you go. Todd Irwin, Jeff, if you and Kim come to Crypticon, I may have made my homemade cookies. Just saying. Todd, you know how to bribe me. Andre Lamoth, wow, Autocrat wouldn't even let me keep teats. Misty Lawrence, Doug, didn't you say you were going to be at MegaCon? I may have to bring some with me. Ooh, that's true. Hashtag Misty is a tease. Yeah, she is. Doug Searle says, Misty Lawrence, no. Nope, Florida, too far of a drive. That sucks. I would have loved to have hung out with Doug. Oh, well, I understand. We'll have to get closer to you, buddy. Roger says, Mark, make it sparkle. Come on. Get over there. Get over in your little box. You get the red sparkles and you get the green. What do you want? You want white sparkles? What do you want? Put the sparkle down. Right, Doug, says Rob Busel. Misty, I mod hacked Whoa.
She mod hacked his autocorrect.
Oh, I got you. Man, that right there, program would not execute. Woof. I just reboot. Ricky, my goodness, Ricky Lawrence, Misty was going to send Jeff some cupcakes to share with him, but Ahsoka tears would have messed them up. Oh, no, Ahsoka tears. No.
I'm done, by the way.
Oh, snap. Doug Searles, Jeff, you know, trying to get your backside to Jersey. I'm trying. I really am. James Dunn, Jeff Edwards has hashtag Jeff Edwards is saying teats. Oh, yes, I am.
Make sure you get Jake Sutliff's name on the wheel.
I got you, Jake. Hold on. I'm going to put you on the not so teat wheel. Jake Sutliff. See, it's not that hard, Kim. Hey, guys, I missed last week because I was camping with my family with no service. First time missing a weekend since it started. Hey, we are just glad you had a great weekend. No worries, brother. I'm super late tonight because I was golfing and beers after. Ooh, what'd you shoot? What have you been up to? We did a My Little Pony and Cobra Commander mashup. Lord Sombra and Cobra Commander, and then the chat wanted me to add a flag, so I added a flag.
Yeah,
so
Clarissa's name real quick.
Oh, see Rizzle, I got you, Clarissa. Explains it all. She's probably heard that her whole life. Got you, girl. And then I showed a couple of videos talking about Syphon. We've got some promo videos that have been worked up by the social media manager that we're working with. And what else did we do?
And then I messed up names on the wheel.
And then Kimberly jacked up her job. She had one job and she jacked it up. And now we've got this petite wheel that only 3 people can be on to win this petite Wolverine. So, and then I'm going to do one more drawing. Anything else that I may have missed there? We good? Okay. All right. So we are all caught up now. There you go.
Robert Stone says, do yourself a favor and rewatch the stream. Kim done messed
She
up.
did. It's fantastic. It is. And you guys don't even see the pouty face. You can't even see it. It's fantastic. Doug Searles, look, Jeff didn't miss a name to add to the wheel. I know, Doug. It's almost like it's not that hard. Clarissa Campbell, hey, y'all. How's it going? Clarissa, I'm about to get killed. But is it suicide if you stick your own head into the alligator's mouth? I don't know. I call it living on the edge. Jake Sutliff, my daughter loves MLP. Well, perfect. Wait, no, I take that back. That's already going to Scott Newton Jr. Sorry, Jake. I just realized. Yeah. Robert Sterling, it's been super funny since it was caught. I think so. Chris Mitchell, Jeff's been drawing. Kim's been ignoring Jeff's loyal fans. True. Todd Irwin, I leave for scout camp next Sunday and won't get home till following Saturday. Hopefully the weather plays nice till, unlike the last 2 nights. Yeah, I hope so too. I would hate to hear you having to be out there in this
And if
craziness.
you find some peach knee high, I will pay you for that.
I will pay you for that. She'll forget your name or she'll forget the money. Something will definitely be forgotten. Jake Sutliff, love the petite Wolvie. I thank you so much, my good sir. Clarissa Campbell says, still love you, Kim.
Thank you, Clarissa.
Who's Kim, Clarissa? I don't know who you're talking about. Rick Lawrence says, watch out, Jeff. My husband's senses are tingling. Thank you, bro. Mine are still not fully developed. Robert Sterling says, heart, Kim, but it's a black heart. So that's almost like a deathly.
Death heart.
Yeah, it's like a death heart. Death heart, Kim. I mean, that's pretty metal. I like that. Doug Searle says, Jeff, make sure Kim doesn't run you over with the mower. I know, right?
We do have a rider.
I gotta keep on my toes. Oh, my Lanta. Night, everyone, says Steven Searles. Night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Todd Irwin says, wouldn't it be Chibi Wolverine? No, it would be Petite Wolverine. James Dunn, to be honest, I was surprised, but it's also super funny. I know, right? You'd think she would remember you, of all people. Chris Mitchell, it's not Petite Wolvie, it's Pity Wolvie. I mean, that's true.
God.
That's true, Chris Mitchell.
I'm just trying to make up. It's not pity.
It really is. Oh, it is.
If you don't want it, I won't put your name on there.
Oh, Kimberly, don't you give him the business. You done messed up.
I
Chief.
did, and I'm trying to make up for it, not out of pity.
Pity! It's out of pity!
Out of me feeling bad.
You pity Drew Wolverine. Don't you Don't you pouty lip. Don't you give me that pouty lip.
Says, I'm James Dunn's friend and I have trouble remembering.
Right? Todd Irwin. Oh, if you come to Crypticon, I might have peach knee high. I'm pretty sure they sell it, but won't find out till next week. I'm definitely let you guys know. Thank you, Todd. We love you, buddy. Doug Searles, is Kim adding a tear running down his face? Those are all tears. Those are all tears. Wolverine is crying in anguish.
And by the way, I apologize. I just realized one arm is way bigger than the other.
I'm still trying to figure out why his claws aren't coming out at the same length. They're coming at it. He's got that pinky ring.
I'm not like the best.
He's like, I'm gonna catch you with that pinky claw. No, you know who you messing around with? You around with Pinky.
There's a reference.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not even close.
Shut up.
Short wheel equals short arm.
Wolverine is making some private time with one arm.
if I
Strong hand.
Turn me by my strong hand. At least he has pants, Jeff Edwards. No, he has one leg and a donut rolling at you. I don't know what that amoebus blob is. If it was in the middle, it'd look inappropriate. See how that's like a knee and a leg, and yours is like a. Whoa. That's the only thing not petite on Wolverine. Oh, Lord. He's running and one arm is in the foreground and the other is behind. I agree, but which one? It's like those weird crabs with a tiny arm and the massive claw arm. That's true. Like one's knuckle dragging and piping it huge on the bicep curls. So big, his bicep goes to his wrist. He's all bicep and forearm girls. He's got one joint. It's an L, Chris. It's a wrist ball. Oh. I can't look at it. Oh my God. We discovered the internet. Oh, I'm cramping. Oh, legs, dang it. I'm tired. He lost a foot. He did, but he gained a hog. Oh, turn it upside down. Oh, no, we're not doing that again. Wait, is that stub leg on the bus? Right? Oh, God, I can't see through these tears. I mean, maybe he ran into a bear trap or something. At least he doesn't disappear below the belt, right? Call him tripod. Knuckle dragon comment there. I mean, look at that one arm. He's got a pinky claw that if he does, like, why is one so stubby? And then the other three are like way longer than the other hand. She's got one claw shorter than an entire hand, and then two claws longer than the other hand.
You're not selling this, okay?
I'm not?
No.
This doesn't make you guys want it more? It's like when Quagmire discovered adult things on the internet. I remember that. Jeff sounds like he's on helium. No, I'm just dying over here. Oh, that is the reason for his expression. Strain. Long duck Wolverine. Yes! Oh, my God. Wolverine misses one arm when working out. I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
All right, let's roll the dang wheel.
Why is he crying so much? Oh. Special Wolverine for special people on the special wheel.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, geez, this is going to be good.
Oh,
Watch,
Lord.
It's going to be Chris Mitchell, and the streak will continue. Oh, I'm dying over here. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, sweet Christmas. Whew. Whew. Okay, let me get this situated here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, shared. Here we go. Can I get a crisp drum roll, please? Did Wolvie lose a knee? He sure did. He sure did. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So good. Oh.
There you go.
Short bus for Reen. Who's going to be?
They're like, I don't want to win it.
Oh, I think they do. Who's it gonna be? Oh, my Lanta. Andre Lamothe! You won, bro! What? Oh, my Lord. You have 2 minutes, Andre. Starting now. I'm literally cramping. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Woohoo! Says Andre. Yeah, buddy. Andre, yeah. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you, Kim, says Andre. His phone died. Oh, no, says James. Little does everyone know, Tina still won. It's true, Robert. It's true. Oh, Chris Mitchell says, congrats, Andre. Rob Musil. Andre got one. Yes. Clarissa, congrats. Yes. Gerardo says, finally, Andre, he wins the special wheel. Woo! Now for your special prize on this special day. It comes with all the gold stars. Thanks, Kim. That was fun, says James Dunn. Oh, no. Oh, David Mansell, is he cutting the grass? Maybe that's why he's running like that. Yeah. Oh, my Lord. Rick Lawrence. Yay, Andre, you won twice tonight. You want to pick and some sound. Exactly. Forgot about those 2 losers, right? Forget them. Doug Searle says, I think we need to respin. No. He's here. We got it, Doug. Michael Palmer. The only way Andre wins. Oh, that's brutal, but true. Oh, my Lanta. Well, that was fun. We should do this again.
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I'm going to fix it next time.
You're going to fix what?
I'm going to make sure everyone's on the wheel next time. Yeah.
Are you, though?
Yeah.
Fair. Kim did. Andre Lamothe, get down with your bad self. I know, right? We totally need Kim to stick some gold star stickers on the envelope. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Do we have any gold stars?
No.
You can just draw some gold stars.
Draw some gold stars. I know.
They're the ones with the points. Bet Kim forgets someone on the next wheel. I bet she does. Oh my gosh. All it took for Andre to win was for almost everyone to be removed from the wheel. Oh no. Oh no, Chris Mitchell. Oh, it's true though. It's true. Ooh, what are these? Strawberry?
Not for you.
Oh! Rude. Okay. Or to be spun for no prize. Ooh. You know it'd be really funny? If it was like you just needed to break through and then you start winning more and Andre will just win from now on. Yeah. Like he just needed to get that first win under his belt and then it was Tina land. Yeah. I'm feeling like that's what's going to happen here, which I think Andre would be okay with. Right. Oh man, so good. Andre Lamothe, thank you, Kim. I really appreciate this. You're welcome, Andre. Doug Searles, Kim, make sure to color in between the lines. Facebook user says, lol. I'm not getting that over here.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
It's not showing up at all. So whoever said Facebook user, whoever said lol. Yep. Rick Lawrence, make sure some parts of the stars are shorter than others. Ooh. I think that's too soon. No. James Dunn says, lol, always Andre, right? Michael Palmer, Kim, you really are half the show. Turn your frown upside down. Oh, it's not a frown. It's a pouty lip that she's going to trip on. Michael Palmer. Oh, no, he just said that. Missy Lawrence, a motorcycle just drove past our house, and I swear it sounded like an ice cream truck. Oh, that's a cool motorcycle. Robert Sterling, maybe it's an ice cream man from Image. There's an idea. It's a possibility. All right. Are you ready to switcheroo, dunkaroo? Let's do this number 2.
Yeah.
Nice. Because we got dogs. Oh, excuse me. We got dogs snoring. All right. So we got to do like in wrestling. We got to tag in. Tag. There you go. Boom. You guys heard it. It was an official tag. I stood up. Now I gotta stretch. Woo! Yeah. There you go, love of my life.
Okay.
You good? You situated?
Not really, but I'll get there.
Well, I'm gonna go potty since you went potty.
Okay.
Get caught up in the comments, Ken, please.
Tina says everybody thinks I win all the time. The things I win are auctions, not giveaways.
This is true.
James, if she drew it for you, he would only have one claw up.
It's true.
Rick says luckily it wasn't a throat punch, lol.
Oh, wow.
Michael Palmer, you're just a good target because you win all those auctions. If you get picked on, it means you're loved.
It's true. That's how we do things. Yeah. Howdy lip.
No, he's talking to Tina.
I know, but I'm talking to you.
You love me, so you pick on me? Like
yeah.
School? Like old like
Hey Kim.
What?
Can you hear the toilet in there?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Every single time.
That's why I closed the door last time.
Oh. Ruckus is over here yawning. He's like, pisha, Mom. So good. All right. Excuse me. I'm getting situated.
Go lay down, buddy.
I'm getting situated. We're back. Hold on. Hold your.
James does which claw? The stubby pinky.
That one's.
Misty says the short one, James.
The short one, exactly.
Doug Searle says, wait, did Jeff leave the door open to bathroom? Guess he is special.
I was raised in a barn.
James then says they're all short.
On one hand, yeah.
Missy says, hey, Jeff, did you go poop?
No. No, I did not.
Do you need a poop?
I don't need a poop. I'm good. I am very regular.
Nice, Missy. That's
well
good.
Played. Well
played.
There's no hate for me. I was playing since it's assumed I'm a multi-winner too, and I was played around with her a bit too. Yeah, no, for sure. No one deserved the Harley the last time more than you. Exactly. Tina was awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad she got it. I knew it was Andre's night, right?
I called it. I said it was Andre.
Did you?
Yeah, he was going to win.
Misty, your language. Someone call a moderator. Jeez.
All right.
Oh, we good?
Yep.
Okay. Next one. I sound like Kim.
Wow.
She always does it, y'all.
I have congestion.
So do I. So it is Nightwing from Batman. Are you listening to me, Kimberly?
Nightwing is Batman.
And Moon Knight. Yeah! Here we go. Can you tell I'm excited? Because I'm excited. Boom! Boom! Here we go.
I'm sure Jeff's proportions are all there.
I mean, they're there. They're not right, but they're there.
Misty says, I told you I put my mod hat up.
Nice.
James Dunn, love you, Jeff, and I guess Kim.
Love you too, James. Actually love you. Like, I don't just talk.
James says, LOL, just kidding. Love you too, Kim. I love you too, James. I really do. I'm sorry again, James and Chris.
Do you believe it? Does that really sound authentic? I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it, y'all. I get it. There it is.
Really?
I love you, babe. You know
mm-hmm.
Love you.
Robert Sterling says 4-letter P word.
4-letter P word. Fat.
Poop. Rob Musil, awesome. Missy Lawrence, OMG. Alex Campbell, Night Moon.
Night Moon, yes. I was thinking Nightwing.
Clarissa Campbell says Lesai.
Lesai.
Missy Lawrence says, oh no. David Mansell's, oh, so sweet. I need this for my first win.
Yeah.
Doug Strolls, okay, this is cool. Robert Sterling says, sketch card for the remaining sketch card for the remaining 2 special short wheel. Are you still going to do a sketch card?
Yes, I just need a reminder. I'm going to knock this out, and then I will do a sketch card at the end.
Rick Lawrence, I put that in. I need that.
Nice. Great choice. Great choice.
I'm on a good one today. Missy Lawrence says, dang, Clarissa Campbell, I was totally prepped to be a potential proxy winner for you. Then he said Moon Knight, and that was all she wrote.
Right.
Clarissa says, another Nightwing mashup for me to lose.
You don't know that. No, you don't know that. There it is.
Andre says, great. My name came up twice on the wheel tonight, so I have no chance of winning this.
Hey. I'm telling you, Andre, I think that what we're going to see here.
But, Andre, you didn't win on, like, the actual factual wheel. You know what I'm saying?
You're a loser is what she's saying.
No, I think
That's
he
should
saying, still Andre. Stay on the actual wheel because he never technically won on the wheel.
Oh, so you're not going to remove him from the list? Is what
no, because he won on a special, completely different thing.
Mm-hmm. Rude, Kim. No, you're right.
Roger says Moon Knight with wings.
Ooh, I like that.
Andre says, I'm a loser, baby.
Sweet lyrics of there it is.
Gosh dang it. I don't want to be clearing my throat.
Entire frog in her throat.
I don't want to be clearing my throat. It's a nuisance.
You think?
Wow. Rick Lawrence says, Clarissa, another Moon Knight for me to lose.
No. I feel good. I think C Rizzle's gonna get it like my dog's digging up that hole. Good Lord, boy. You got it? No, we still got it. The pillows aren't perfect. Oh.
He's got a nest.
He does. Kim thinks the dogs are birds.
Isn't that a thing dogs do?
It is.
They nest?
It is. I just have to give you a hard time, Kimberly. It's in my job description.
It's in your genes and your DNA.
Well, I'll tell you what's in my genes. Oh.
Okay. You are on a roll tonight.
I mean, you calling me butter?
I am.
I prefer to be called jam.
Doug Stroll says, I'll never win this.
Hey, come on now. You don't know that.
Evan Papier says, I love this. Whoever wins this,
give it to me
I'd
now.
be up for a trade. I win a color Batman on Steve's show on Thursday.
Oh, did you?
I'd be willing to offer up. I absolutely love Captain America Connect last week, but this would be a great secondary book.
Well, I'm glad you are pumped, my good sir. See, you're doing it so much, I'm clearing my throat.
Andre says every time she clears her throat, it's her way of saying she dislikes you, James. No.
Right. That's what you should read into it. When she goes, she's saying, that's what she's saying.
Missy Lawrence says, Rick, our house has seen plenty of Moon Knight lately, don't you think?
I don't think there is such a thing as plenty. There's never enough Moon Knight. That's my stance on it. You know, but it is the all time. So I guess you get your job. Whatever.
Stephanie Newton says, hey guys, I haven't been on in a while, but I know Scott Newton Jr. hasn't been updating you on Baby Watch 2021. You are some of the first people we announced to when we found out at 4 weeks. And now the time is here. Baby Newton will be cesareaned into the world on Wednesday.
Okay.
So he might be a bit busy during the next stream.
No, that's totally fine. You got to
congratulations.
Big time congrats. We're going to be thinking about you, Mama.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, be careful. Do all the, do you, boo. Can't wait to see the pics. Yeah, we're thinking about you. Ooh.
Yes.
My mother had to have me cesarean, and it was she still to this day talked about how difficult it was. And I'm not trying to like scare you. I'm just saying we're going to be thinking about you because it's not none of it is easy, but you got this. You totally got this.
Absolutely.
Totes got it.
James Dunn, it's your night, he said to Andre. Rick Lawrence. Okay, everyone. Nothing to see here. You can log off now. Go ahead. Log off.
Log!
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Get out of here. I am here. Come on. Get over here.
Roger says he did actually tonight, I believe. You earned some points, Scott. LOL. He did bring it up tonight about the baby.
He did. Yeah. No, Scott brought it up. He did. I mean, we didn't know the cesarean and we didn't know the deets, but he
just said Wednesday.
Yeah, he kept it brief.
Brennan Young says congrats on the baby.
Yes.
Rick Lawrence says, okay, the update for the secret project I have been working on. It is a statue of Moon Knight.
Oh, it's so good. It's so sick, y'all.
It's very cool.
Oh. We got to see it in progress, and then he when it was finally revealed, they even showed us a link to the person who sold the I guess it's just I'm not good with the 3D printing stuff, so if I say this wrong, clear me up here, clarify me here, but I guess it's just a file that he could buy, Rick bought, and then he put that into his printer, and it would print the file. Well, he showed us the original file, and it's a dead. I mean, obviously it's a dead ringer. It's a 3D printer, but you know what I'm saying? Like it is. It was a perfect build. It looks awesome. I can't wait to see it all because you still got to color. You still got to paint it, right, Rick? Let me know. But yeah, I think you said you still got colors to do. Can't wait. I cannot wait to see it. You got it. When you guys see this, it's just so good. It's so if you're into 3D prints, I mean, some people they don't find it nearly as fascinating as I do. And that's okay. But if you're into 3D printing and Moon Knight, brace yourself.
Missy Lawrence says Rick wants on the special wheel for this one.
Oh, there's no special wheel. We're going back to the regular wheel unless Kimberly manages to step her foot in another bear trap. Then I guess she'll have to do another drawing. I don't know.
Well, you're gonna do one drawing.
I'm gonna do a drawing. I'm doing this drawing.
And then the sketch card.
Yeah.
Shane Adams says it's an STL file.
Oh, okay. So well, we got another 3D printer.
And Rick Lawrence says yes, a file.
Nice.
David Hefner, Rick Lawrence's statue of Moon Knight is huge and looks wicked.
Yes, it does. And yes, it is.
I cannot wait to see it put together.
Yes.
Shane Adams does Rick use a FDM printer or a resin based? I don't know, Rick. Which do you use?
Hop in here and learn us something good.
I actually don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, I don't either.
So, Mr. Lord says Shane, he has both. Moon Knight was done on the FDM printer. What is the difference between the two?
Well, one's got an F and a D.
Really?
Yeah.
What is the difference between an FDM and a resin printer?
I guess my answer wasn't good enough.
It wasn't.
Wow.
You said you don't know anything about 3D printers.
Well, I said one has an F.
Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh, I know that.
Wasn't that good enough? That wasn't what you were looking for? Oh, no, it is not good enough. Fine. You like that? You don't have to bleed on me to death.
Rick Lawrence says paint and assembly of the statue will be 18 inches tall.
Dang, man.
Once it's all said and done.
That's like sideshow size. Don't they have like the 1/6 scale, the Bowman skull statues? Aren't those like 18 inches? What did they have a name for that line where it's just a little bit larger? Doggone it, executive line or something like that. Then the old Bowman's premium line. Anyways, that's a monster of a sculpture.
David Hefner, I have both as well. The Lawrences got me started on 3D printing. Oh, that's cool.
They're dealers. It's like a gateway hobby.
I guess so. It sounds like a really cool.
It does. You set a file to go, and like you can go and do other stuff. You just come back, check on it, make sure it's all good. and then boom, you got this amazing product. I love it. It really. I know it's not the future because it's been around for a while, but it has that vibe. Like it's the technology of the future. How they used to promote stuff like that. The old World's Fair, like the technology of the future. This to me still feels very much like that. Like we've only just tapped the possibilities.
Right. Shane Adams says resin is a liquid polymer.
Okay.
Misty says one is a filament based and one uses a liquid material with UV light.
Well, so that is what the FBM, I guess, filament based material.
Makes sense.
One has an F.
But what is? I mean, I've seen resin before. Like working with crafts, I've seen resin. What is a filament base? What is that?
Filament,
Like,
an old light bulbs, not like the ones we have here where they have the spiral tube, but they used to have that bit of wire in there.
Yes.
That's called a filament.
Uh-huh.
So it's just a very, very, very thin wired shaped like delivery device. So if I understand it correctly, the filament based stuff is instead of a liquid that is oozed out, it's almost like a really, really thin hot glue gun filament that is melted and then placed.
So the Oogie Boogie.
I could be wrong.
The Oogie Boogie, would that be filament?
See, now that I don't know. I don't know if the end product has any artifacts to give away the process by which it was made versus another one, or if they both end up looking the same. It's super interesting stuff. So
because I'm curious, the little Pokemon planters I bought at the con, or one of the cons.
I remember.
I wonder if that one was resin.
I don't know. I wonder if it's one of those things where like you can't outside, in the outside you can't tell. They look the same when they're finished.
Okay, Oogie Boogie was the FDM. Okay. FDM printed.
FD is in
F as in Frank, D as in dog, M as in Mary.
Okay, well that would be filament
using the TPE material to make him squishy.
TPE. Oh man, I don't even know what TPE could possibly stand for. This stuff is so fascinating. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna get caught up on comments. David Hefner says I prefer my resin printer. I can get way better details. Excuse me. Shay Adams says
better resolution on the resin. Okay.
FDM uses a filament kind of like weed eater string and melts it.
Okay, so same idea, like a thin plastic filament, and it melts it like a hot glue gun as it goes in.
Right.
Like that pin, the 3D pin. I showed you that guy that was doing those sculptures out of the 3D pin, and he had the long spool of what looked like weed whacker filament hanging out the back. And as it goes through the pin in his hand, it heats up, and then he can make it,
Oh, yeah. Michael Palmer says, which one is preferred for larger pieces? Facebook user says, I have 3 3D printers. I print Transformer upgrade kits. The last think I printed was a fully transformable Macross VF1 Valkyrie.
Yeah, Macross is another name. That's Brennan. Probably he was telling me about it. Yeah. So you printed an upgrade kit for your Valkyrie? Nice.
Rick Lawrence says, yes, Jeff, it is that size. Chris Mitchell,
perfect. So he's talking about the premium format, the Bowman monsters. Man.
Will the statue have 2 normal legs, or will one of them be a weird donut?
Hopefully a donut.
Shane Adams, kind of like weed eater string.
Yeah.
Gerardo says larger is filament, detail is resin.
Okay. So, beautiful. I'm learning this stuff too, y'all. This is great.
Roger says, dang, so many 3D printers in this group. Someone send me one, please. And
Right?
while you're at it, I think Gerardo needs one too, LOL.
Right?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having one too.
I might have to find some, like a print sale or something to do to raise
Are
funds.
they expensive?
You know what?
I was gonna be my question.
Truly,
like, I don't
back when
know.
I first heard about them, they were, and that's what kept me from getting involved with them. But I feel like
I know you can probably get some now that are pretty inexpensive, but you probably won't get as good a quality either.
I don't think so. I don't think so, because I mean, it's I feel like it's like any technology. If you are part of the ground floor swell when it first comes, to market, and you help push it, the thing, what are they going to do? They're going to make it lighter, smaller, cheaper, and it's going to make it more available to more folks that way. And we're certainly past the honeymoon phase of 3D printers. They've been around long enough that I feel like, compared to the OGs who got into the first round of 3D printers, they probably paid out the wazoo compared to stuff they can find now.
Brendan says they're about $200 on Amazon.
Yeah, they're not
$200.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
It's not bad at all. And then you just buy the filaments.
Or the resin.
And back when I first heard about them,
it
was, I think, 2010, 2009. You could add a 0 onto that.
Wow.
If you got a good size one.
I was thinking a couple $1,000s.
Yeah, right? And that's what I'm saying. I think that now, because there are folks that have taken this passion and put, invested into it, it makes it to where if you're a late bloomer like we are, you don't have that huge upfront cost. It's okay. Hey. I heard it. It's okay.
Shay Adams says the resin-based uses UV light at 405 nm. So N is in Newton, M is in Maryland. Wavelength to harden the liquid.
Nice.
And resin-based printers are higher detail.
Okay.
Misty says yes. Oogie Boogie. Oh, I read that one.
And
Rick
stuff
Lawrence,
like that. You can make them squishy or not. Like, that's just so good. It's so cool.
Rick Lawrence says, we'll have both legs, Chris. LOL. It is a roll of plastic. Yes, Oogie Boogie was a type of filament. Okay. Gerardo says... Ooh.
Did he say he went...
Trying to buy one myself, but need to get rid of some comics for it. Working on a few 3D projects.
Oh, cool, man! You gotta post something about them when you finally get them all finished up. I want to see them. I love these 3D projects. I love these 3D printed projects. I love this stuff.
Chris says I'd take a 3D Ahsoka since I can't get someone to draw me one. ...
Well, Chris, I don't think they'll do that for you either.
Shane Adams says fused disposition modeling is the is what FDM stands for.
Disposition modeling. Love it. I love learning new stuff. Like for those videos that you guys saw tonight, I did the time lapses on them because they're all original. They're all original files of raw footage. So like the cover took 15 hours to pencil and another 15 hours to ink, right? And I loved it. I got to learn how to convert them into time lapse versions of the video. So I love learning new stuff like this. This is fantastic. This is like jam, bro.
Omar says he needs this. Shane Adams says, Omar. Yep. Misty Lawrence says FDM equals fused disposition modeling.
Nice.
3D pen is FDM.
Okay, so the 3D print, the pen that I was talking about, they're saying it's FDM as well. So they were the same process. Perfect.
Chad Park says I'll take a new Gunslinger Spawn bus since I can't get the new action figure here in Canada.
You can't get it in Canada? What? Are they not selling it up there? Well, that's just not fair. If that's what they're doing, that's not fair at all.
Sam Patel says, real talk. Jeff, would you do the Yu-Gi-Oh card Exodia?
Let me see. Where? Exodia? The forbidden one.
Connecting
pieces on
of
5 different blanks. If I had any idea who that was, I could give you a good answer. I have no idea about you. I know who Yu-Gi-Oh is. I know the cards. I know, it's a game. It's a battle game. With your card decks and everything. Other than that, like actual characters, no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
That would take some time. Woo.
Yeah, 5 blanks. Monster.
Brendan project. Says no, kids for Transformers and then a full action figure.
Get out.
Go there.
Kits for Transformers and then a full action figure.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So I'm listening.
David Hefner, I use my resin printer to print miniatures for D&D and my FDM printer to print terrain.
See, that is what I've heard most people D&D, 40K, all these tabletop games, that's how they make their miniature figures. Instead of going out and trying to buy them, they make their own versions of them and paint them up. I mean, because at the end of the day, aside from the weight, if you don't get the pewter ones and you get your resin, aside from that, when you get done painting them both, they both look exactly the same with acrylic paint over them, so.
Let's see. Rick Lawrence says prices have come down a lot.
Right.
David Hefner says $300 can get you a good resin printer.
Nice.
Brendan says they're about $200 on Amazon.
Oh wow, that is not bad. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
David Hefner, Elegoo Mars 2 Pro.
Elegoo Mars 2 Pro. Okay. I'm thinking he's saying models.
Yeah. Brennan says $250 for a resin 3D printer on Amazon. Misty Lawrence says depends on the brand, size, and features of the printer.
Sure.
Shane Adams also says Elegoo Mars is about $150 to $200, and the resin is about $20 to $30 for a 500G bottle. 500 gram
bottle.
Probably gram. It can't be gallons. Probably gram. Missy Lawrence says Ricky's CR 1055, which is the big boy printer, was $760. The other two were much less than that, and that's not bad
still
either.
Not bad. Not when you go to cons, right? And at cons, people will tell you, "Oh, it's a $2,000 product." When you get used to hearing that, $700 is still pretty doggone good.
Elegoo Saturn sometimes goes on sale for $500. It prints bigger than the Mars 2 has.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. No.
Shane Adams about to get a FDM printer just to make firearms.
So like uppers and okay. Nice.
Misty Lawrence says NM equals nanometers.
Okay.
Shane Adams, I'll post pics of the Venom and Venom I'm going to start printing this week. Oh, very cool.
Yes, please do.
Misty says might make a trade. Tina says, I love the 3D printed Harley and Dragon that the Lawrences did for me.
Yes, right?
Misty says, I saw the Harley file and it was no question who needed it. Right.
For sure.
Rick Lawrence says, I sent Jeff an Ahsoka 3D picture for reference.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Chris Mitchell, and he was so confused, his head almost exploded.
And that's why you're on the teat wheel.
Dorado says, most filament printers are the same.
Yeah.
Exception of like 2. It's all about the upgrades they have. Auto bed levels, metal extruders, glass or metal bed, etc. Most of the upgrades can be bought and added to the Ender 3 printer, which is cheaper.
Okay.
So like add-ons.
Yeah, like if you want the glass bid and make it to where it doesn't stick, I would assume, and all kinds of fun little upgrades. Okay. I'm learning.
Chad Park says Todd made it a Target exclusive, and we don't have Targets up here, and the pre-order has sold out. Wow, I didn't know you guys didn't have Targets in Canada.
No, I didn't either.
Interesting.
And I don't. Todd is Canadian, right? No. Is Todd McFarlane Canadian? I know he's up in Philly.
No idea.
Is he originally Canadian? I think he is. Somebody help me out here. Is Todd originally Canadian? The Todd father?
Shane Adams says Graham. Okay, Graham.
Yeah, not gallons. That's that's a monster.
$20 to $30 or $20 to $30 for
500
gallons.
You don't even have a printer.
I'm like, I'll just buy it. Shane Adams, it will get you into 3D modeling. So how much does 500 grams get you though, as far as like a piece? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so like for example, Rick's piece. Yeah. Well, that's.
You gotta understand that a piece can be tiny, a piece can be monstrous. You just trying to. Yeah, what I think the best thing to do is to be like, okay, so how much filament was a piece do you actually have?
So like the Oogie Boogie.
The Oogie Boogie, exactly.
That I know that was the FDM, but like how much did you have to use?
How many grams of filament did you have to use?
David Hammer says Ricky's big FDM printer can print cosplay items, helmets, and armor. That's cool.
I saw his Darkwing Duck. I saw a lot of his outfits. I don't know if he's got that as a surprise. Sorry, Ricky.
Shane Adams says Soval has a duplicate mode which will print doubles.
Oh wow! See, now that to me that's so cool. Like to be able to make two identical prints at the same time. Love this stuff.
Chris Mitchell says, I'm not just on the teat wheel, I am the teat wheel. Todd Irwin says that McFarlane is in fact a Canadian.
That's what I thought. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't, leave him off the wheel.
Shay Adams says depends on size if it's hollow or not.
Yeah, right. So if you have to fill a figure, that's obviously going to have to be filled with more resin.
Right.
So it's going to make it to where your supply for resin, because the resin is just the ammo, right? So it's like, how much do you want to shoot this target?
Right. Misty says, ooh, Shane, we will have to chat offline. Yeah. Chad Park says he is Canadian, but not when it comes to supplying us with action figures. Oh, David Mandel says we do have targets, but it didn't last long. They weren't very good.
Really?
That's interesting.
What about them was so not up to standard that they just pieced out? Like that.
Targets are huge here.
Yeah, targets are huge here. To get a target to get up and leave. Oh.
I mean, to be honest, that's where I shop is Target. Yeah, I love Target.
You'd have to hit the building with a bulldozer, and then they'd be like, "We can still make money."
David Hunter says a 500-gram resin might be enough to make Ricky's Moon Knight statue. The whole thing.
Oh, that's not bad. $25 if you could get
everything. Like I'm thinking about all the pieces that he showed us. That's a lot of pieces. That's crazy.
He might be talking about how he said he might because there were a lot of failures. So you might burn through more of your supply if you're unlucky like Ricky was and you had some failures.
Well, right.
Best case scenario is you only have one or two. If you pay $25 for the filament to get you through a couple of failures, but in the end you end up with something that big. That's making a Bowen premium size format statue for $25.
And you could turn around and sell it for $50.
Or you could just have it because it's awesome to have. Either way, yes.
A lot of people make 3D
prints they do, but you wouldn't have to because it's just awesome. So
right.
I love this stuff, man. Oh,
that's cool. Sam Hefner, I posted some of Hef's prints on the Ed Weirdos page for you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you. I will be all up in it like a fly on, like a bulldog on a pork chop.
Andre says, I want a 3D printer to print bust. Not teats, but bust.
Not teats.
Missy Lauren says, Kim, I would have to check. I think the Oogie Boogie took like 50 grams of filament, but a roll of filament is usually 1 kilogram?
kg?
Kg.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and a kg is 1,000 grams.
Oh wow.
So that's not bad
Misty
at all.
Lawrence says Hef's prints are pretty awesome.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see them.
David Hefner says, I've had fewer failures with my resin printer as compared to my FDM printer.
So the FDM is a little more sketchy. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of really good compliments about the resin printer. They're better resolution.
Sorry, Hef. Yeah, he says, but you'd have to print it hollow and in pieces.
Yeah, and then like peg and groove them back, or not peg and groove, but peg and what's the word that the pegs go into? Oh my gosh.
Square?
No.
Hole?
It's a hole, but there's a name for the hole, not just hole. Oh. Anyways, yeah.
Shane Adams says, will then adding supports to stop it from falling off the build plate chews through resin also?
Yeah. I was telling Ricky and Misty that I saw this really interesting play on the whole struts, the support struts. The project looked like a cat, like a big cat, and there were all these struts around it, and then they start breaking away all the struts, and all that's left is like this. It's like rays of light shooting out of the head of this cat, but they're the struts. And but they weren't. But the creator wasn't breaking them off. He broke off everything else, but he didn't break those off. And then he took a heat gun and he heated up this. It looked like a chia pet, like crazy hair. And then with the heat, it softened them up, and that was the hairs of the mane. It was a lion. You know, stuff like that is just so freaking cool to me. I just love that you can do that. You know, it's fantastic.
Pagan Post.
Thank you. Good Lord.
Why can't I scroll down on the official Edwarders page? I wanted to see Hef's.
You might have to refresh it.
I did. It won't let me.
Again. I have to refresh it again. Refresh. Scroll it down. Oh, you're not in the home. Go to the home. Go to the home now. No, the home in the group. The home in the group. To the left. Up. To the left. Down. Boom.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Holy
That
smokes.
is a dope Deadpool. Holy crap. Oh my crap. Oh, I need more. I went the wrong way. I need more in my life. Yeah, buddy.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Facebook's stupid. You can only scroll through a couple pictures in a gallery and then it just nopes out. Nice. Oh, yeah. Dude.
Wow.
Those are intense. I friggin' love them.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
And those were resin? The majority of those were resin?
I think that's what they said was they
he
were
says
resin.
He has better luck with resin. David Mandel, not the same kind of merchandise as the US ones, and stuff is always out of stock. Items were more expensive than at other stores.
So they don't run Canadian Targets like they do here.
I guess not.
What? That's BS.
Tigar says, hello, Syphon Master. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Tigar, you are too kind. Thank you for being here. Late or not, you're never late. You're always on time, bro. Thank you for being here.
Shane says, I'll invite you to a few 3D groups once I get home, Jeff.
Love it. I might not say much, but I'm definitely going to be listening and paying attention. Any live streams or whatnot, I'll be lurking. I'll be watching. I got to learn this stuff, man. This stuff is intense.
Rick says Hef does some really good paint jobs on his minis. Those are awesome.
Dude, yeah. And the paint, you know what? The paint it really helps.
David, do you take those to your class and show them?
Oh my gosh. Why wouldn't you?
Michael
maybe
Palmer.
Because people will want them.
Yeah, does Hef sell his pieces, David Hefner, just as much as adding supports and filaments?
Yeah.
Sam Hefner, he can take requests. Nick
Nice.
Johnson, Jeff, are you going to the con in Kansas City?
Who asked that?
Nick Johnston.
Nick, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Are you gonna be there, Nick? Are you gonna be there? Yes, I will be there. Absolutely, positively.
Dave Hefner says, if I have any FDM question problems, I talk to the Lawrences. They is smart.
They is smart. They is.
Nick Johnson says I might come up to the con in KC.
Ah, that'd be sick, dude. Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
David Hefner, thanks. You're welcome, David. Those are really
they
awesome.
Are so good, F. Holy
Missy
crap.
Lawrence, there are so many reasons we are friends, lol.
Nice.
Andre says, I've seen some cool Lobo ones, but Batman ones as well.
Batman ones? Which of what?
I'm sure it's like 3D printed.
Oh, 3D printed stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, right?
Yeah.
DC could make 3D prints of their stuff. I mean, that would make a killing. So yeah.
David Hefner says those pieces were resin.
Okay.
Plus, I hand painted every one of them. P.S. I'm colorblind. Well, you did a good job.
Did you nail all those colors? Well, I take that back. That makes sense. I watch a guy on Instagram. He's a turtles artist. He is colorblind as well, and he always has a final pass on all of his pieces if he colors them. It's his girlfriend coming in and being like, "Did I even come close, or does this look like an absolute psychedelic mess?" You know.
Right.
So I guess if Hef has Sam come in, he's colorblind, but she's not, and she's like, "Yeah, why did you make Deadpool purple? It was the proper value. I couldn't tell it was red, purple, or what."
Thinking about that one too, remind me what the dates are. Sam Hefner, if you're talking about the Kansas City Con, which is called Planet Comic Con,
yes,
it is August 20th through the 22nd.
Yes.
If that is what you are referring to. Yes.
We don't have a hometown
20th
show,
to the 22nd is Planet Comic Con in Kansas City, Missouri.
Yes, not Kansas.
Not Kansas. Yes.
Kansas City is a border city. So there's a Kansas City, Missouri, and there's a Kansas City, Kansas. Don't go to Kansas.
Yes. KC1, Planet Comic Con, the 20th through the 22nd. Yes. Gerardo, does Hef like Warhammer 40K?
Warhammer 40K.
Oh, is that just a shortened version of it?
Let me see.
That for Gerardo.
Well, he missed an A and an H.
Oh.
But
got a coworker that 3D prints them, and they kind of resemble them. Awesome painting.
They do. They definitely look 40K-ish. Yes.
Sam Hefner. Hef has been learning printing and painting since leaving teaching. He went out on disability because of his back. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Okay. Rick Lawrence, I printed off 18 of my school mascots to give to the kids in my class.
That's great,
that's
man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nick Johnson, Clarissa Campbell, is that the KC one? If so, thank you for the dates.
Yes.
Yes. That is the Kansas City one, 20th through the 22nd of August. Bartle Hall.
Bartle Hall, baby.
Downtown.
KCMO.
David Hefner, Sam keeps me straight with my colors.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I mean, you need it. You gotta have that fresh eye that can see what's going on clearly. And you guys together are a freaking just juggernaut, because that Deadpool in particular, I could see that from all the way over here.
Very
cool. Tiny little picture, and I was just like, that is a sick Deadpool.
Yeah. Clarissa says, yep, and no problem. Misty says, this cover is smashing all expectations.
Oh, well, I'm glad you dig it.
Sam Hedger says he only sees blue, yellow, black, and white.
Okay.
He has wicked color theory because he has an art degree.
Sure.
And since he is colorblind, he sees depth and shade so much better than us.
Ah. Well, I have a friend of mine who was given a pair of those chroma glasses. Loves them because he too has some colorblind
I heard that a lot of individuals that are colorblind, they're colorblind to a lot of red and green.
Red and green. I think that's the
Red
biggest
and green.
one. Red and green, like the biggest. It's the most common. Biggest. Yeah.
Rick Lawrence says, "Wow, that Moon Knight looks awesome." James Lewis says, "Hi everyone." Hi James.
Hi James. How you doing,
Hey,
Jimmy?
Go lay down, baby.
She's like, "No, Mom, I gotta be all up in
Come
your
on,
business.
go lay down.
I gotta be up all in your business, Mom.
Go lay down.
I don't want to. I get up on your business.
Go on, May.
I don't want to.
Get up there and go lay down.
I don't want
Lay down.
I want to be all up in your business.
Get up there.
I don't want.
Come on. Listen.
What does that mean?
Get up there.
Get up there and lay down, baby. Mom will leave you off a list. Don't think she won't.
Thank you. If you need to sit down, that's fine.
May was like, I want to be on the list always.
Todd Irwin, I definitely know the dates of Planet Comic Con. It's the weekend of my B-Day.
Yeah.
I get to see Jeff and Kim for my B-Day. Yay.
Yeah, buddy.
James Dunn says Moonwing, obviously.
Obviously.
Roger says, I like that. Maybe cover should say, are you ready to night?
Oh, mic drop. That was perfect. Don't even try. Nobody else try. Don't even try.
David Hefner, never played Warhammer 40K, but have been looking to get a starter set.
I've never played Warhammer 40K either. I have friends who used to paint the I don't know if you guys know of him, but if you don't, Steve Smith, SKS Props, pretty amazing dude. I went to school with him, and he used to paint Warhammer 40K pewter miniatures back in school, and ever since then, I've always thought it was interesting. Very, very cool stuff. Don't know the first thing about it other than I love the miniatures. And I love the way he painted them too. Like really, really intricate.
He does some amazing work.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Tina says KCMO is a beautiful place.
Yes.
They have more fountains than any city in the United States.
We're called the City of Fountains. That's why yes, we do. They are.
It is fun to go to the plaza.
Go to the plaza, yeah.
And walk around, and you get to see all the fountains.
Yep. Beautiful city.
A lot of them are just down there.
Yep.
David Hefner, Rick is way nicer than I am. Oh. Clarissa says, yes, City of Fountains. Yes. Sam Hefner says, Rick, you know if we win, it's coming to you.
Oh, you are too much.
Andre says James has been really quiet. He has been really quiet. Oh, his computer's not working right. Had to restart. Oh, had to resort to the phone. Oh, okay. Sam Hefner, he has the glasses, but they hurt his head. Oh, no. If on too long, it's trippy for him.
Oh, okay. Well, I get. Okay, that makes sense. You don't want to be feeling sick.
David Hefner, I'm loving this cover.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Rick Lawrence says night.
Ooh, night. I like that because it's an N night.
Yeah.
A K.
Yeah.
Night.
Roger says ready to go.
Oh.
James Dunn. I read that. Rick Lawrence, that would be a great cosplay.
Oh man, night.
Night.
And funny too, because people will be like, "That's perfect."
Rick also says, what would the colors be on the night?
Funny you should ask. So some of the pieces that I've been getting here recently, because we're getting into more of like when we were doing the Star Wars theme, you kind of had like set, like you did not want to deviate away from the current designs of the characters that you were on. Like if you were drawing Darth Vader, you didn't make him brown. You didn't make him blue. He's jet black. But with these comic characters, you got combinations of patterns, combination of colors, and you can kind of finagle them a little bit. You can mix them up and mess around with them. So in some of them, like the two that I did the pencils for today, I actually did little notes where I wrote out what I wanted, what color of each portion of the outfit to be. I know it's neurotic. I don't care. I love the idea of planning out the colors. I did do a lot of concept art in my college program, and I've done concept art for jobs, so I can't help it. I plan this stuff out. It's a bit anal. I know. I can't help it though. I can't help it. So I'm imagining that instead of the black and blue Nightwing, blue bird symbol that comes up around the arms, and then the two middle fingers are blue. It's still blue, but it's set against a white outfit. Instead of crusty and beat up and pitted and really gross gauntlets that Moon Knight has, they're like Nightwings in the sense that they're a little bit smoother, but instead of being black, they're white. On the top sides of the forms, you can't see them, but on the top sides of the form, the blue stripes do cut into the metal gauntlet. So there's 1, 2, 3 bands of white metal here, but there's one band of blue that comes across the top so that you keep the design flowing to his fingertips. So blue, white, hood is white, cloak is white, under mask is white, but he's wearing Nightwing's crab mask, and it is blue under his hood. And there are 2 glowy bits. His eyes glow, and the center moon insignia has a glow to it. So that's how I picture it.
I like it.
Nightmare fuel. You don't want night coming to make you go.
Night.
That's so good.
No, you do not.
What happened? Oh, he made him go night. Love it.
Jimmy the Human, or James Lewis, says, Jeff, how many of those Batman Little Gothams do you have? I've been looking for them in the wild.
I think I had like 2 more. I actually think I had like 4 at one time, bro. I have quite a few. I'm very, very lucky.
David Hefner, I could see Rick pulling this cosplay off.
Oh, heck yes.
James Dunn says, I mean, I can come and go, LOL. The wheel's not going to land on me.
Oh, no, James.
Rick Lawrence, thanks, Sam. I will enjoy this with my MK collection.
Nice.
Hef, you are also awesome. Hef, you are also awesome. Also for doing all of the art you gave to your students.
Yeah, man, that's so good.
Roger says, Rick, don't be upset if now I put together a t-shirt of those 2 characters with Kevin Hart in the middle with the infamous phrase above them.
What are we talking about? Night?
Night, I guess.
So it would be Kevin Hart, his phrase. What was the infamous phrase? What was it? Oh my gosh, I love Kevin Hart. What's going on here? I need to know. Tell me.
Clarissa Campbell says, focus.
I'm trying. Oh, is it not in focus? We good?
Either that or she's telling you to focus.
Yeah, that's probably
she's probably getting tired, and Levi, and they're out of town, and they're like,
shut up,
get this
Jeff.
done so you can spin the wheel and I can win.
So I can win this. Give me my night. Give me that booty.
Tina says,
listen,
whoever...
everybody likes Nightwing because of one thing. That sweet set of glutes. And I totally understand.
Oh, the phrase is ready to go night. Oh, nice. Tina says, whoever wins this needs to have Steve color it.
Absolutely, positively.
Mr. Lawrence says, Clarissa, are you saying focus so that he finishes the cover before you fall asleep?
I know, right? Yeah,
I think that's what she said.
Basically guessing that.
Clarissa says I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago.
Oh no, Clarissa, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, and they're also on the West Coast.
Yeah.
So they're
a bit jet lagged, I bet.
And the time difference.
Yeah.
So I hear
Clarissa, I'm powering through. I'm getting her done.
She's like, go faster.
Draw faster, mother trucker.
Andre says, James Dunn, if you are even on the wheel.
That's true. That's true. With Kim, you just can't ever be certain.
Missy Lawrence, at the risk of taking a pillow to my head, I'm pulling for Clarissa to win.
Oh, Lord. Ricky's over here just giving her the stink eye. I can feel it from here.
James Dunn says Andre Lamoth, especially if I'm on the wheel.
Right.
Clarissa, I read that. Todd Irwin says, so curious.
So
when the cons are happening, will we be Sans Jeff live stream for those weeks?
I don't know yet. I don't have any plans for it, but I have not planned that far ahead. I'm thinking, like, I originally thought, oh, I'll do a post and I'll see what everybody thinks. But the reality of it is that, folks aren't, people want to get out and go see things. They don't want to, we're not, people aren't showing up like they used to. And I'm not upset about it at all. Like, that was the whole plan. This was supposed to be something that we did while there was a lockdown. And when the lockdown, ended, yeah, it might end here, it might end this thing here, or shift or something, but I just don't know. Do we still want to do this every week if people would rather just have their Saturdays? I don't know. So I my plan was, when I get a breath and I get my head above water and I can really do a poll, and then I said I have no plans of going to LA Comic-Con. If tomorrow LA Comic-Con sends me an email and says, hey, we're flying you out here, well, plans changed. So they are want to do that, So, but as of right now, no, I intend to keep on doing these. Obviously, though, if people don't show up, and they want their Saturdays, maybe I do a poll where I say, hey, do you guys want me to move them to a different day of the week where it's not really asking you to take away from your date night, movie night, or whatever to come hang out? I don't know. I don't know. So as of right now, no, I don't have plans of stopping doing the live streams when the cons come around, but things change. I want to give you guys what you want. And if you guys, if you guys don't show up in numbers like we used to have, I'm not one of these people that's going to be like getting mad about it. I'm going to be like, okay, so here's what we know. We know that people would rather have their Saturdays back, and that is totally understandable. So pivot, go do Tuesday shows. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. So I don't know yet. As of right now, no, I don't have any plans of stopping. But at the same time, it could change. I want to give you guys what you want, and what was working a year ago, right? During a lockdown, might not always be the right venue, the right time, So as of right now, I have no plans on going anywhere. But we'll see.
Roger says, yes, I hid the last word of that phrase with asterisks for obvious reasons.
Oh, I didn't see the phrase. What was it?
The ready to go night.
Nice. Okay.
Alex Campbell says the Del Otto Delato?
Gabriel Delato.
Variant looks real nice for the upcoming Moon Knight #1.
Dude, what's the other one? Is it David Mack? No, who is it? The McKean? I can't remember. It was the one that's like got the painted letters and he's standing there. Oh, who is that? Who did that cover? Yes, they all look sick. They look sick. Moonlight looks so good.
Brennan says, I would be very, very sad to see this end, but if it does, I would still love to see updates on your projects and what you just draw for the heck of it.
Well, I mean, I appreciate that. I just, you know what I mean. Like, I want to make sure that I give you guys what you want, and if if folks aren't showing up like they used to, like again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, you know, all good things must come to an end, and if folks want to, you know, do their thing, then they're gonna do their thing. I'd love for for folks to keep showing up, coming in, having a great time and everything, but I mean, lots of people, they got stuff to do. They got, so
Right.
yeah. But again, look, man, I'm doing this for as long as it's clear you guys want me to do it. That's probably the best way I can explain it.
Rick says, yes, I did throw a narwhal at Misty for that comment.
Oh, narwhals. They got that curly spike. It's actually a modified tusk, but yeah.
Todd Irwin says, I'd assume you'd be too busy and most likely tired to do the live stream during Just Con weekends.
It really just depends. I might give it a shot. Or I might not. I don't know. We're working out how to get a hotspot so that I'm not completely dependent upon a Wi-Fi network at a con that is. Obviously, it's going to be completely overworked. Because I think we all, I wasn't there live when it happened, but I rewatched later on. Dan and Steve, and I got to say, I am so ready to get back to the cons. That looked so much fun. That looked like such a freaking good time. I am so pumped to get back to those. But I think that, if you're doing something like Dan did, a 7-8 minute video, just kind of like, hey, here's signing and peace out. Yeah, I think maybe the Wi-Fi network at a small show like Joe Fest could handle that. Show like Planet. Yeah, I'm not betting the farm on that, So we're trying to get a hotspot that we can afford. That isn't an absolute nightmare to have. And if that's the case, then if we have our own Wi-Fi network, we can live stream from the show. We can live stream before the show. We can do whatever we want. But again, it really doesn't. The technology is there. That's not the key factor. The key factor is, I know that people want to go do stuff, man. Baseball games and go to the amusement park, and they'd rather do stuff. I get it, So it's a matter of, do I keep getting like the show set up, and do I keep doing this if folks don't want to come? It's like, I don't know. It's tough. I love doing it, but I also know what it's like to have nobody in the chat, and I'm just sitting here by myself, and it's like, well,
I think they're coming in at an angle of, they know how busy you're going to be at the show.
Yeah.
And like, how are you going to do giveaways? How are you going to do all that stuff when you have commissions and you have, you're in the middle of a show on a Saturday. You're in the middle of being at a show on a Saturday. How are you going to do a live stream, do giveaways when you have commissions and people coming up to your table to buy prints and stuff like that? Like,
so more
how
like
are
the
you
logistics,
right? Like, how are you going to juggle
make
that?
It happen,
right?
Okay.
Like Ricky says, I think you would be way too bogged down to do one, and you will have your regular con stuff. I think you could take the con weekends off.
I see what
you're gonna be. You're gonna be doing so many other things.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do almost a 4-hour show?
Yeah.
When you're on a con floor with people coming up to you, wanting to talk to you, and
I see what you're saying.
Stuff like that.
Well,
I think that's what Todd was also getting at.
I might just just focus on the cons for those weekends. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, the reality of it is that I could do like what Steve did and move my show up a day.
Right.
That's an option.
Or a couple days.
Or a couple days. Or
do a couple, like, instead of giveaways, do like little like clips of like throughout your day. You know what I'm saying? Like a live stream of like, I'm working on this commission. It's more of like a show. It's more of like a show and tell than a giveaway. Unfortunately, we probably won't be able to do any kind of giveaways. Or you draw the stuff ahead of time, and we still do a giveaway. I don't know. I don't know
either. That's part of the thing. It's like,
But then how would we put your names in, because we don't have a computer?
There's a lot of planning that would go into it, and it's like with folks having other things to go do during the weekends and not showing up. It's like, well, should I just chill and let folks enjoy their weekends, or do I? Do I try to find a way to connect with folks and be like, hey, I'm going to be at a con, still send me your ideas and names and all that stuff. If it's like, we're not going to be in there anyways. It's like, well, okay, if you're not going to be in there anyways, So I don't know. It's look, the only thing I know for certain is that we've never been in this position before. We've never been in a position where we've come off a 1.5-year break from being in the real world to getting back into the real world, but also having live streamed, So I'm never going to lie to you guys. If I don't know is an answer. And that is the answer.
And we might do it a couple days before.
We might do it a couple days before. We might take the week off.
Yeah.
I don't.
It probably depends on his schedule. It probably depends on how much he has to do. I know
how much I can get done.
He needs to get stuff ready for his shows.
It's a lot of so.
There's a couple shows where he's going to be leaving out on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we have to drive into town like on a Tuesday night. And we have to pack, and he needs to get his prints together and all that stuff.
Well,
I don't know when we'll have time.
Yeah, and like that right there, So for example, my prints, I got word back from my colors that I've been working with for years now. He's changed his payment structure. He no longer takes like PayPal or traditional, I guess what you would think of as the traditional payment structures. And since he's an international artist, I've always kind of been like, thank you for making this easy on me. I don't have to get too stressed out with international currency exchanges. I don't have to find a special way of paying you. PayPal works for you. PayPal works for me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, he's not doing it anymore. So now, not only do I have to figure out how to do wire transfers, but I have to figure, and I know, I didn't know that was what it was called, but apparently, I always call them just Western unions, like they were not the place, but they were the thing you did. Well, no, the thing you did is a wire transfer, and you did it at, for example, a Western Union. So I'm learning all of this right now as we go, because I have to. My guy doesn't do PayPal. He doesn't do the kind of normal, quote unquote, payment processing platforms. And so I reach out to him. I was like, oh gosh, that's easy. I know what PayPal, or I know what Western Union is. I can just Western Union you. We do that all the time around here. He comes back to me and says, great, but we don't use Western Unions where I'm from. And I'm like, great. Sweet. Awesome.
How do you get paid?
How do you want me to pay you, bro? You live in Brazil. I don't know how to get you money. I want to give you my money. You're that good.
You can mail him a check?
No, you can't.
Why?
Because he explained it to me. He has to do an electronic payment. I don't remember the details, and honestly, I probably would be giving away personal information if I tried.
Can you wire from the bank? Like our bank? Can you wire something to his bank? I don't
know. That's the problem. I don't know. I've never been asked to do this. And so it's like, when it comes to prints, right? These are the kinds of things that you never expect to have to drop in your lap. You just Oh, simple as it used to be. I'll make prints, and you start to schedule. Okay, it takes X number of days. Last time I did prints with Giovanni, so if I get him started X number of days out, we'll be on time. I can get the files to the printer, and everything's good to go. Nope, it hasn't even started on the cover, not the cover, the prints, not the prints. Yeah, the colors of the prints, and he shouldn't. We don't know if I can pay him. I'm not being mad at him. We don't know if I can even pay the man for his hard work. So, it's just when you think about stuff like that, and then you're like, okay, do I want to do all that for something at a con? Or not at a con, but do something like that related to the live stream when folks are going to be just somewhere else.
Hey, Jeff, real quick. So it doesn't happen again. The screen went dim. What time does the pop-up show up? Because I'm so afraid that I'm going to miss it. And I've been moving things around going, okay, well, where's the pop-up? But I don't see it saying, sometimes it pops up and you're going to, I'm going to.
Okay, calm.
I don't want it to.
Calm. So you said it just go dark. So all these just went to black instead of the gray, the window frames.
Screen dimmed.
Did the window frames go from a light gray to this dark gray just
yes.
now? Okay. So at a little after 10, it goes to night mode.
Yes.
That's what this is, night mode.
Yes.
At 11, you have a countdown to sleep mode.
At 11, okay.
So you're good.
Okay, well, I'm just freaking out because we don't want to miss something.
Because we're on here for an hour and the countdown is just counting, and Kim's like, la la land.
Well, quick question.
So
I got to get caught on comments, and are you close to getting done? Because I need to also make sure I have everyone's name again.
Get everybody's name.
James Dunn, the famous Edward Circle. Let me just get caught up on comments. James Dunn, except it's a moon.
Indeed, it's
Todd
2
Irwin,
circles.
That's what I was thinking. Don't make Jeff more tired than he already would be. Plus, what about all those con commissions? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't see where you're going to have time to do both. Honestly.
And I got to give myself some time to think about it, because I am the type of person that I would just be like, no, let's do it. We'll make it happen. I want to make people happy. Let's do it. If I don't get sleep, I don't get sleep. But the reality of it is,
you're not going to get sleep anyways, because you're going to be doing commissions.
I probably shouldn't take on too much.
Alex Campbell says, are there any wingdings in this?
No wingdings, just ding.
Whoa, okay. Moving on. Rick Lawrence says, nice job, Roger. It's about like how he looks for Dracula to get his money.
Whoa, what? What?
No. Roger says, well, speaking of, and also looking ahead in near future, is there a plan for July 10th? Are we going to have a special celebration stream to celebrate Kim and her birthday?
Well, Roger, I'm glad you asked.
How did you remember that?
Because he's awesome. How many examples of Roger's sheer friggin' awesomeness do you need before you remember it? The dude.
We don't have any plans for my birthday.
The dude, when he was born, he maxed out all his stats and awesome. He just did it.
Or will the stream be
moved? No, we had plans for your birthday. Hold up.
We don't.
Wait. You don't know the plans. Yes.
I don't have any plans.
You're supposed to know the plans. It's your birthday.
Now, the day before, I do have plans.
Yes.
My mom will come into town.
I will tell you this, Roger.
And my plan is to go swimming.
Yeah.
I want to go. Well, okay. I take that back. I want to go lounge in a pool.
Exactly.
I don't want to go swimming.
You don't want to go do laps.
No.
No.
I want the pool that we have in our local
gym.
It's a hot spot. They have an area for like little ones, like new,
kitties,
little teeny ones.
The children.
So the water is just like ankle level, but
for Kim,
they have these awesome lounge chairs that you can put into the water. Like you put them into the water, and you can just sit
in the waiting
the waiting area and just
soak.
Yeah. Sun, water.
Fun, yeah.
I told my mom that's all I want to do for my birthday. Is just
usually what I do is I take her out to a very, very expensive, very, very nice dinner, and get her nice and full, and
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What? Fat and sassy?
Nice and drunk.
Oh, even worse. No. That's for later. Yeah. So there's definitely lots of good eats. I've never understood people who don't celebrate stuff by going and eat, and like they're like, I don't want to go get food. It's like, what's wrong with you? That's the best way to celebrate a big, I don't know, big promotion or something. To me, that's the thing to do. So we always go and eat, big old din, and then a lot of times her mom comes in and hangs out with her, and she goes on a girly thing, a shopping spree, get her mani pedi.
I do. I mean, it's true. That's exactly what I do.
Get a massage. She gets pampered to the nines, and she deserves it. So, probably. Thanks for ruining the surprise, Roger. No, I'm just kidding, bro. No, I something.
If he has something planned, I don't know.
Yes, well, that's the point. Do y'all have moms who buy their own gifts, or friends? Not that my mom would ever do that. Friends and family who buy their own gifts, like they aren't surprised at all by it. That I can't handle. I can't stand that stuff. But not saying anybody I know ever did that in my life. But hypothetically speaking, if that were to be the case, I would be one of those people who finds it annoying, like nails on a chalkboard annoying.
Andre says, I don't know what I would do with myself on Saturday night if Jeff stopped doing the lives.
Oh.
Tina says, I wish I could meet you at Tampa Bay show, but I'm not going to be healthy enough to go. I understand that.
Do not try to do it, girl. No. You stay home. You rest up. We will be back. We will get around you, and it's not worth risking it. Okay, no. We love you too much to be like, come see us at a show we can definitely come to again. You stay home. You kick this thing straight in the face. And when you get better, we will come back. We will make it happen, girl. We will make it happen.
James Dunn says eraser, dramedy. Alex Campbell says eraser. Misty says, Tina, I'm gonna order a hazmat suit and come just give you a hug.
Yeah, right.
Don't want to make you sick. Right. Nick Johnson says, if you have a con, postpone to the next Saturday. We can wait for you.
Okay.
Nick,
okay. I love that idea.
It's a good idea. The only issue with that this coming year is that Jeff has like 3 back-to-back shows.
So you guys
he would be missing several. He would be missing. So the month of August
is nutter butters.
Is crazy, and there's like almost 3 shows back to back, pretty much.
I have a show in Tampa Bay. Then I think I have a week off. Then it's MegaCon. And then the next week is Planet Comic Con. Then I have 2 weeks off, and then it's El Paso. So I love that you're being generous and like, just skip it and come back the next week. But
we're just wonky this time.
This year, it's just really, really intensely stacked.
Andre says, live from the con, drum roll from Clarissa. Nick Johnson says, set up a camera or phone and just live feed for a couple hours or something. Do the giveaway show on the next Saturday when you're able. I mean, that's a great idea. Okay. You could just set up a camera and just live stream you drawing commissions or how you interact at the shows and stuff like that. You still got to be, a probe.
Totes a probes.
While the camera's on. And if you have time, you can always just draw a couple giveaways and then we just have a quick night, before you leave, and we just do a couple giveaways. I mean, that could be an idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look, I'm not saying no to anything. I'm saying I don't know because I've never been in this position and I've never had to I'm figuring it out on the fly. I'm figuring it as
Sunny says, live stream your adventure so the stream continues. LOL.
Okay.
Missy says, I like the glimpse of a con, no giveaways. You said you started it to show people what the journey looks like.
That's true.
If there is going to be a weirdos at the show, they could help do the footage. Absolutely.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
James Lewis says, here's an idea. Have somebody in your group shoot videos of the con, then edit, have videos hanging with Jeff, the con variant. Nick Johnson, Missy Lawrence, I'd be willing to help them at the KC Con if they would want me to help them.
Misty's at the KC Con?
No, he's saying Misty I would be willing to help. Nick's saying he'd be willing to help.
Okay.
Well, that's awesome, Nick.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, look, the more that folks show that they would be willing to help out, obviously, the more help, the better. Like, the more I'm going to be like, well, shoot, this might be something that actually could be done.
Gerardo says, have you tried using the phone as a hotspot? Also, when at the con, if you draw while at the con, it can be moved to a drawing with Jeff video, then a giveaway. You don't have to read comments out loud, resembling those lo-fi live videos, but with a Jeff twist.
Yeah, I mean, look, I love these suggestions. I really do. I want you guys to know I'm not saying no to anything. I'm not. I just don't have a plan. I wish I had time to sit here and go, okay, let me dedicate a few hours. Let me troubleshoot this. Let me plan it. But like, I just have not had those couple hours, and I'm sure I will figure them out. I'm sure I will figure it out. I just, you know me, I don't want to make promises that I can't keep if I don't know for certain that I can do something. And you guys can rely on me. I don't want to say, oh, hey, maybe it'll happen. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be wishy-washy. I want you guys to know if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. All right. And the trade-off is, if I don't know I can do it, I'm going to say, I don't know. I'll be brutally honest with you guys.
Okay, I'm going to read these important to me. Names real quick. I know Alex and Clarissa need to get to bed. I'm going to read these names real quick, and then we're going to roll, and then I will finish the comments. Okay. Scott Fortier, Jennifer Lee, Stephanie Bowles, Michael Solopek, Neelan Blindstrub, Misty Lawrence, Brittany Appio, David Phelps, Miguel, David Garcia, Justin Ham, Michael Stanford, SSBM, Vishruti Patel, Shane Adams, Raleigh Cruspiro, Chad Park, Gerardo Galicia, Blue Jays 1954, Evan Papier, Sandra Mendel, Anastasia Lawrence, Omar Hernandez, Tyrell Muse, Michael Palmer, Robert Sterling, SM, Lex Barker, Tina Sorrentino, David Mandel, Roger Orbeau, Andre Lamoth, Maury Papier, Cliff Jones, Karina Uematsu, Jimmy Hamilton, Ricky Schultz, The Hef, Todd Irwin, David Mansell, Elena Glacia, Ryan Ambrose, Scott Newton Jr., Sonny Patel, Tyler Solopek, Rob Musel, Rick Lawrence, Sean Mandel, On Concept Media, Nick Johnston, Mark Solopek, Liz Mills, Adiel, Jeannie Cansanzo, Steven Searles, Sam Hefner, Jim Randall, Michael Bowles, Craig Wolak, Alex Campbell, Keela Park, Doug Searles, Ingrid Ingram, Joe Horton Alomar, CJ James, Justin Orsey, Alex Gonzalez, Sean O'Connor, Anita Tucker, Martin Lee, Brennan Young, Richard Butler, James Dunn, Chris Mitchell, Jake Sutliff, Clarissa Campbell, Stephanie Lamble Newton, Tigar Paramatha, James Lewis.
Okay, I'm going to start a countdown. 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes to jump in here and let us know if your name was not on there. If after 2 minutes you don't speak up, forever hold your peace. She said Rick went to bed, so you can take his name off.
He wants you to send him gold bars. Does he have a Nigerian prince for a friend?
Indeed.
James, that was a good idea. Poor Kim. She's like, I'm not messing up again.
Right?
Cliff Jones, are you coming to Cincinnati Comic Expo? I wasn't planning on going, but if you're going to be there, I'll cosplay with my daughter as Jeff and Kim if we get me on.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Not this year.
I don't think we're going to be able to go this year. So the way it works usually is that Dan, he got us all situated with that show the first time we went because he knows everybody. And this year is just not looking like he's going to be able to get us in. So unfortunately, since he's not looking like it's going to happen, but we definitely will be back. I need me some Skyline chili. So what?
Cliff. Uh-huh. I've never had to feed a hungry online community. I can possibly help at Planet.
Oh, sweet.
I'd offer to help if you needed it in Southern California.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't hear my name.
Yes, he said he put that in before you got to the end of the list. Chris Mitchell.
Rick went to bed. You can take his name off the list. CJ James says breathe.
Rick.
No, I'm here. So Jones says, just got here. Am I on the list? Please read the names again.
Oh, you.
Roger had to step away because the wife needed me. Might have to watch back what I missed.
Nothing. We have not started it up. You're good, bud. You're good. Hopefully the wife, Mrs. Orbo, is okay.
No.
That is the other one.
Remove. So
share.
Share. Stop screen.
Stop screen. Boom. Share. Share screen. Window. Wheel of names. Share.
I think I got rid of that other wheel. I need to put that other wheel back up.
Okay, now Shavul.
Has it been 2 minutes?
It's been pretty close actually. We got a little bit longer. Shuffle. Betrayal. Oh, we got okay. We think we got enough shuffles, Kim. Jeez. Okay, good. And yes, she's okay now. Good. But see, Jeff and Kim, I give Rick just as much grief as I give y'all. Oh no, I would actually be worried if you were like not feeling good if you didn't bust some chops. Like I'd be like, what's going on, Misty? How are you? You're being too nice. That's just how it is. That's just how we do. That's how we do what we do when we do what we do.
All right, you ready?
Shavul. No, we got just a few more seconds. 10 more seconds. Where did that pin go? While we wait, can you shake that moneymaker and let me? Is there a pin? Or maybe if you can you see? I heard it hit my mat here. It was directly under your tuchus. Ooh. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, about the 10th. Oh, wait, let's roll the wheel. Are we ready? We're good?
Hold on. What now?
He says, but what of the 10th? He was with his wife. He didn't hear about the 10th.
Oh,
but let's. We'll
roll, and then I will tell you the game plan, bro. I promise. Go ahead and do the wheel. Yeah. You kicked off a whole thing. I did kicked off a whole thing. Yeah.
Ricky,
okay.
Can you give us another roll? I know Jeff's gonna want.
I need a crisp drum roll, please. I will not be sleeping tonight. I have a 7 a.m. flight, and I gotta go 4 hours away. Oh my gosh.
Ready?
Sonny, yes, go. Sonny, bro. Oh, I'm sorry you're not sleeping, bro. Night. Love the name, your fist. Punch you in the face. Keela Park. Well, hello, Keela. Hello. All right, Keela. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutos to get in chomp and let me know if you want this piece, this night. Here. Wow, she didn't even like a minute. She was like, I'm there. Do it. All right. Oh, she's like, here. I'm here. I love it. She's making sure we know she's here.
Now, Keela, I don't think we didn't talk about this. We didn't talk about this last time. So we know you guys are in Canada. So I don't know if I know you were newer. So unfortunately, we do have to charge for shipping to Canada.
Yes. Last time we sent something out, it was $38.
I know, yeah. So if you still want this, I mean, it's yours. You want it,
right?
But we will have to
we'll have to ask for shipping.
So just let us know. Send us a DM. With your
let us know if you still want it. I totally understand. Yeah. If you don't, we'll re-roll. There's no issues with that at all, duder. You just let us know if you're okay with taking care of the shipping, and if not, we will re-roll, dude. But let us know that one thing here in the chat. And and now I sleep. Good night, y'all. I'm here. Hashtag sad high five. Oh no. Chad Park, congratulations. Exactly. Gotta be hyped up. But let us know, Keela. Send it to Chad Park, my brother.
Now, do you want him to pay for the shipping, though? I mean, is he okay to pay for the shipping?
Yeah.
Chad, are you okay to pay for shipping? I don't know if you're still here or not.
I don't know either. Well, no, he was just here just at 10:29.
Oh, yeah.
Being the good Samaritan that I am, I'll cover the shipping to my house. You're so generous, Cliff. Look at you. Look at you, bro. One of the pox, let me know. One of y'all. Let me know.
He said yes. I thought I saw it.
No. Yeah, it did that.
It did.
It did that skits thing.
Yeah, it did say yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Chad.
Okay.
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, we sent it out. The first time it was $27. The second time it was $38, and we were just like, oh boy. Oh boy. So I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Oh snap, missed it. Lol. No, well, yeah.
And Chad, just send Jeff a DM and let him know if you want to get it color degraded or
right.
anything like that.
Yeah.
And we can get it all worked out.
Yeah.
So.
You guys, it will. I think this will take colors beautifully, and Steve will murder this thing like Kimberly does bunnies. So, if you want it colored, wow, well, it's true.
It was an accident,
and it made a delicious stew.
No, I wanted to have a burial for it.
She really did. So they can also lose.
Oh snap! I missed it. I need to get several family members to join somehow. LOL. And my headphones died, though it was my name, but it wasn't rolled yet.
What?
So they can also. Oh, so his family members can also lose.
Oh no,
yeah.
no.
All right. Are you gonna draw your?
Yeah. My sketch. So
this
okay.
is all. Is this only for? Is this okay? Everyone, is this only Robert Sterling? Is this only for
the petite wheel?
Chris
petite wheel?
And well, hold on. Is this only for Chris and James since I left them off the wheel, or is Andre being included as well?
What? I'm confused. I'm super duper confused, y'all.
Are we still having all three names on the wheel, even though?
That's my
because Andre won the last.
Oh, because he's already won, so he's off the wheel. He's off the
technically off the petite wheel. Yes.
Okay.
Are we still doing? Are we just putting all three back on? So just James and Chris. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let me. Thank you, Keela.
Yes, Keela. Thank you so much, and congratulations.
Yes.
Anastasia. Good night, duder.
Night, Anastasia. Okay, let me get another.
I think this would be on Chris and on James. Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Add Andre. Oh, James.
No.
Screw Andre, says Chris Mitchell. He already won.
He did. He technically did win on the small wheel.
Okay, so now the question is, I'm doing a drawing, a little hit sketch here. We usually do a villain if it's a hero. Or their nemesis. If it's a villain, I draw the hero. If it's a hero, I draw the villain. Wolverine is unquestionably a hero. The thing is he has so many amazing villains. Who am I going to draw? You got the go-to Sabretooth.
Should Chris and James be the ones who decide?
Absolutely, but I'm going to think this one through. Anyways, you got the go-to Sabretooth. You've got Cyber. You've got Silver Samurai. You've got some pretty fun, choices here.
Rob Musil. Oh, I haven't heard back from James or Chris yet, but you have Magneto. Dakin.
Yeah, his son.
James Dunn says Raven.
From Teen Titans? Let me see.
He just said Raven.
Night
David Hefner.
Omega Red. Night David Hefner, yes.
Omega Red.
Deadpool, yes.
Doesn't the person who usually wins your drawing, Kim, get both cards? Just saying.
Oh. That's true. No, he's right though.
I mean, it is true.
I'll do another drawing.
We'll do two.
You're such a big baby, and I love you.
Well, why don't you do the drawing for Chris and James first, and then we'll do. Okay.
I am.
Ricky Lawrence says Deadpool. James Dunn says Titans Rock.
No, I know. I just want to make sure I'm coming at it from the right place. That it's not. There's not another character named
Missy Laurie says Andre, way to play your hand.
Right? She's
But technically, Andre
I do it
It's
because
people
it's an auction.
do the auction.
Yeah, to take the time.
Not as a giveaway.
Right. But you know what?
Technically.
Screw it. We're going to do this, and it's going to be fun. Here you go.
Chris Mitchell, do you have any input? Weapon X Wolverine for James Dunn. X-23.
Wait, I thought we were doing the villains. Y'all are just going.
LOL, you said screw Andre. Jean Grey would be interesting.
She would be.
Fun.
So we're not doing just villains.
Chris Mitchell, do you have any input?
Chris, get your butt in here. Come on, man.
The time we really need you.
Right. You're all like
all quiet.
You're all like, I'm just gonna not say nothing. Come on, Lee.
James Dunn, are you saying that Jean Grey would be fun?
Deathstroke. You're stuck on DC. I love it.
Give one.
No, I'm good, Jeff. You're going to do two. Give one to each. No, Andre. No.
I'm thinking it is not working.
Fair enough. Phoenix, Deathstroke.
Deathstroke.
I love you guys are just over at DC. You're stuck on Beast Boy.
Arguably, Phoenix was a threat.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dark Phoenix.
Saying. Beast Boy.
Lady Deathstrike.
Lobo would be nice.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm hearing.
I like Phoenix. I like Dark Phoenix. That'd be cool.
You want to see a Dark Phoenix?
And I know Chris likes the ladies.
I don't care what
Chris says. Lady Deathstrike.
Lady Deathstrike. She is a true classic villain of Wolverine. Absolutely.
Hashtag Beast Boy Shrine.
Noise.
Apocalypse.
I think I dig Lady Deathstrike.
Nice, yeah, you should do that.
So we'll do that one for the Chris and James. Andre? What did Andre say last?
He wants Lobo.
Just not even going with the whole villain thing.
He is playing his cards.
He is.
He wants what he likes.
Lobo. I'm gonna get a Raven. I'm gonna get something. What you want? What you want? What you want?
He wants Lobo.
Do you really want Lobo?
Yes. Lobo would be nice.
Lobo. What are you gonna do?
I was joking.
Oh my God, Andre! What do you want?
Misty Lawrence says darkness.
Darkness. Ooh, that's a good one too. Listen, if you guys don't tell me what you want me to draw, Andre, I'm going to draw the Darkhawk. Okay, it's my go-to guy. So
the Darkhawk isn't a villain.
Neither is Lobo. Not for Wolverine. He's not even in the same universe. He's not even the same publisher. We're just throwing it out there.
Hulk.
Michael Bolton. Ooh, Hulk would be fun. Dinosaurus.
Sabretooth. Sabretooth.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for Andre to tell me what he wants. He's over here not. Dinosaurus. I'd love to draw Dinosaurus. Dre Bear. Is he Dre Bear? Yeah. Angstrom. Oh my God, you're just killing me right now. He's going through all the freaking Invincible villains. Oh my God. James. Battle. Oh. Cyclops. Wolverine hated Cyclops. He did. If I drew a Cyclops, it would have to be Age of Apocalypse Cyclops because he really was a nemesis to Wolverine. Artist's choice. That's okay. That's okay. Do you want to play rough?
Ooh, Mystique.
Let's play rough.
All right.
Hold on. Let me think about this. So what did I say?
10 minutes.
Dark Phoenix?
No.
For Chris and James.
No. Lady Deathstrike.
Lady Deathstrike.
Sorry, guys. I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Lady Deathstrike and then my choice.
Yep.
Okay.
You need a timer?
I gotta plan something out here. Lady Deathstrike. I want to make sure because if I can use some fun colored inks.
Chris Mitchell says Ahsoka was a Wolverine villain.
Oh, sweet Christmas. No, she wasn't. Okay. All right.
James says Battle Beast.
Oh my gosh.
Andre says Deadpool.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing Deadpool, Andre. got an answer out of you, and I'm gonna go with it before it's too late.
James just says dupe.
Ooh, dupe, yeah. Okay, no, Deadpool. Deadpool, and Deep.
But you're doing Lady Deathstrike.
Lady Deathstrike first, and then I'm doing Deep Pizzle.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Now I need this rock chaw, and we're good to go. Okay. Oh, BKB, let's do this thing. All right, here we go now. All right, let me get a little timer. All right, you ready?
Yep. Ready? No, I'm not ready.
Sorry. You lied to me.
Ready?
You lied to me.
The screen went blank.
You lied to me.
Ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1,
go. All right. Good balls.
Whoa.
Sorry, gold balls. Sorry.
Whoa. Hold up. Wait.
No, go for it. Gold balls.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Andre says no, it's artist choice.
Oh, jeez.
Chris Mitchell, Marvel owns Wolverine. Marvel owns Ahsoka. It's just a matter of time before they fight.
I mean, I agree, but it hasn't happened yet. So it's kind of like, well.
Misty Lawrence says, Kim, did Jeff tell you Oogie Boogie's voice actor is going to be in Charlotte in October? So, Misty, I was actually downstairs when you guys were talking back and forth, and that he was giving you a hard time.
She's just being a creep. Okay, Misty, that's the long and the short of it.
Saying that creepy. Susan Sarandon was Chris Sarandon, and he didn't even spell Sarandon right.
I said Sarandon, not Sarandon.
And then Ken Masters.
Did you ever look up who
was
that
the
was?
Voice of Ken? Was Kim Page? Was Kim Page? And I was like, Jeff, don't do that.
I got to.
And you still did it anyways.
I got to. I was just like, look, if you want to get in on this and stop me, somebody stop me. But she didn't, so she kind of is responsible for it, Misty.
I was about to type, and he knows I was about to type.
I don't know. I mean,
I was about to type.
Did somebody come and like handcuff you? Is that what you mean? I was about to. You was about to.
You took the keyboard away from me.
I took the keyboard. Did I?
You like?
Yeah, I like what?
You took it away.
I took it away.
You took it away.
I snatched it up and threw it out against the wall.
Absolutely.
Not even close.
So yes, I do. I don't know if he ever told you or not. I do have Chris Sarandon's autograph.
I have Susan's over there.
We met him at Crypticon.
Years ago.
5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
I do not have the autograph of Ken
Masters. Shoryuken.
Or Ken Page.
Sorry.
I
synced it.
I don't have his autograph.
I did it. I synced it. I want it.
But I do have.
I'm gonna get you.
I had to do Chris Sarandon first because he did do the voice of Jack Skellington. So
yes.
Kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal.
But Ken Page was at another con we were at.
Ken was a creeper.
But unfortunately, I think at that show, there was a big cast of for Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
That was the show with like LeVar Burton and Brent Spiner
and Shatner it up. Oh, speaking of which, Data's coming to KC.
Oh, yeah. I already have his autograph. I don't need his autograph. So anywho, I think I had to weigh because I have to, everything costs money.
Yeah.
So you have to weigh what autographs to get and what everything like that. So I didn't go with Kim Page that time around. I went with Star Trek. Are you listening to me?
I was there. I don't need to listen.
Yeah, you're not listening to me.
Oh. I mean, I admitted to it at least. Then there's got to be something positive about that, right?
James Dunn says arcade.
Oh, arcade, yes. Dang.
Andre Lemos says surprised me. I was just thinking of Wolverine's nemesis, but still surprised him. James Dunn says the Lizard.
Wolverine? Bad guy? Lizard? I think it's more Spidey.
Chris Mitchell says you could be the one to make it happen, Jeffrey.
What? Make him into a Wolvie baddie?
Maybe make Ahsoka and Wolverine fight.
And I just want to go who, but that will only make things worse.
James Dunn says the burglar from Spider-Man. Roger says Silver Samurai.
Ooh, yeah, buddy. Yeah.
James Dunn says Saran Dawn. Roger says or Omega Red. Misty Lawrence says yes, Jeff. I completely caught on later.
What I do.
I know. I saw your reply and I was like, Jeff, come on. Tell her. James Dunn.
You just read right past it. You were just like going right past it. I was like, nice.
James Dunn, Kingpin.
I like it. Not a Wolverine baddie, but I like it nonetheless.
Missy Lawrence says, I take the hits too. Hits, narwhals, the abuse.
Right.
Rob Musil says
modified tusk to the face.
Spiral.
Oh gosh. Spiral, Mojo, yes. Do you know who Spiral is?
The dragon?
That's Spyro. That's Spyro. Oh god, it hurts my head.
Then I don't know who Spiral is.
Oh. Spiral. Like a spiral. Spiral.
Then no, I don't.
She's a 6-armed, supremely I've said the word today. Bad to the bone character. Yeah, you don't know. I don't
have. James Dunn says Snow Dragon from Marvel.
Oh, good one.
Rick Lawrence says he held it over his head so you couldn't reach it.
He's talking about the keyboard and he's not wrong.
Oh.
He ain't wrong.
James Dunn says, sorry, Snowflame.
Snowflame. Now that one I don't know. Snowflame.
Todd Irwin says, I'll be getting so many autographs at Crypticon, but possibly not at Planet Comic Con unless they announce a bunch more guests in the next month. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with the guest list they have at Planet.
Well, right I was, but when I see a lot of the cancellation area get filled up with the names I was excited about, it's like I understand, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, I really kind of was like open, so understandable. It's we got to get this whole like mechanism back and running, cons, so. And
I don't know if you remember, Todd, but last year.
She was the short one.
Wow. I'm sure you knew John Cleese was going to be
at
Planet.
Man.
And that was my
the cancel area.
That was my main go-to autograph because I typically only get one autograph per show.
Didn't you buy a Nearly His Nick
pop? I bought a Nearly His Nick pop for him to sign.
That would have been so
prior.
Sweet. Yeah, man.
And that was going to be what I saved my money for to get his autograph, and I think I even opted for a picture. I don't remember at this point. But yeah, he's still, as you know, canceled, and he's still canceled. Yeah. I mean, the only other person I would probably get is Dusty from Dusty? From Stranger Things.
Matarazzo or whatever.
Gavin Matarazzo from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
But
Lucas was supposed to be there now. If the both of them had been there, I'd have been all over.
I know the girl that gotten
the Matilda
his little girlfriend, she's gonna be there, but
don't want to get copyright strike.
I don't know. And I know he plays Gabriel in Supernatural. Misha. Mm-hmm. I know he's gonna be there, but
she's like, if only it was Jensen.
Or oh god, what's his name? The other actor.
I don't know. Never seen the show.
Oh gosh, I'm
struggling.
Drawing a blank. He's also on Gilmore Girls.
I definitely know
Jared
that
Padalecki.
Uh-huh.
If they were going to be there, that would be a completely different story. And I would go for all of their autographs. Yeah. I don't know. And that's the only show I'm going to. So
now all I can do is sing the song.
Wait. Who's going to be at Crypticon? Ooh. All right.
Let me finish this face.
Time is
up. I'm done.
James Dunn says Kang.
Kang the Conqueror?
I guess so. And Galactus. Misty Lawrence says, okay, here is FB
Facebook.
AL at its creepiest.
Wait, what? FBAL? Football? Where? FB, it's AI, Kim.
Oh.
It's AI.
Oh, AI.
As in Facebook, artificial intelligence.
I put the joke about hits and narwhals, and then my news stream has 3 articles all of a sudden about abuse, forehead smack. Oh
my gosh.
Chris Mitchell says Spiral Grievous mashup.
Ooh, yeah. No, that's sick.
James Dunn says Mr. Sinister.
Ooh, another great one.
Oh, Castiel. You're right. Not Gabriel. Castiel. You're right, Chris Mitchell. Thank you. Missy Lawrence. Oh, Lord. Kim Misha. It's Castiel, not Gabriel. Sorry. You're right. Todd Irwin. Chris from PCC mentioned they can't get any overseas guests due to COVID issues and quarantining.
Yeah.
He mentioned that Australia is the worst because they have to allow like 2 weeks before show to travel and quarantine before the show, and then another 2 weeks after.
Right.
So there won't be any British guests, and Mike Crome was supposed to be there, but he is Aussie. So
yeah.
That makes sense.
It's gonna be a slow developing thing. I think cons. But I'm glad that they're doing it. I am glad that the shows are going to be put on. They're not going to be what they always were, and that's okay. We're going to have to get that, that rebuilding year. Going back to football. We're going to have to go through that rebuilding year.
Oh no, Todd! I don't know if we can go.
What?
It says the holiday. This says the site says the Holiday Inn is sold out. Does that mean the hotel itself is sold out, or getting into the show is sold out?
It probably means
it sounds like the hotel is sold out. A room.
Yeah.
Huh. Tickets.
She's looking at Crypticon right now.
All ticket sales are final. We do not offer a refund. We do not mail tickets. Bring your PayPal receipt and ID, and tickets will be at will call. Okay, so the VIP con shirt is sold out.
Con shirt?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking shirt.
For Crypticon?
Crypticon.
Oh, what is it?
It's right here.
Holy shnikes, that's sick. Is that Clayton Crane? That looks like his style. That is dope.
I don't know.
Dang.
So the golden tickets are sold out. The private VIP dinner, early entry, and VIP exclusive filled bag and annual VIP con shirt is sold out.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
The silver ticket, private VIP weekend, early entry, and VIP exclusive filled bag and annual VIP con t-shirt. That's $75 each. That does not seem to be sold out. And normal entry hours and access for all 3 days, that's not sold out. A normal entry single day is $25. That's not sold out.
So there's still some packages available.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm on the site right now, Todd. I'm going to see. It says guest. Let's see. I'm a visual person. I gotta.
Yeah.
Will they have
visual aids?
Will they have? Oh my God, Dee Wallace from Cujo and E.T.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope she's not.
Billy Zane? What?
Wow.
The
okay,
Phantom
here's the
himself.
Guest list for Crypticon. Ross Marquand, Aaron from Walking Dead, Billy Zane, Lisa Zane, Bonnie Aarons, the nun, Dana DeLorenzo, Ash vs. the Evil Dead,
Christina Clibby, Michelle
Johnson,
good Lord,
V. Nile, Terry Kaiser,
Weekend at Bernie's, Scout Taylor, Compton Tyler Maine, D.
Wallace, Phil
Fondacaro, Michael Bain, Mark Bolt, Mark Ralston,
and Danielle
Basudi. Wow.
I don't care for that angle, Jeff. Start over.
Dang.
I got the VIP ticket, but not the VIP dinner. Okay.
You don't want to eat with them, Todd?
Today, all that has gone for con. Cyclops as Dark Phoenix, like an Avenger, is versus X-Men.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
there
Billy
it
Zane,
is. We have Lady Deathstrike.
Bonnie Aarons. Okay. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. Okay.
Boom. Lady Deathstrike.
All right. Are we ready?
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna get? Who's gonna get her? Boom. Boom.
All right, I think Chris or James should be the one to give a drum roll.
Hit me with that, Chris.
Chris Mitchell, are they serving barbecue, Todd?
Ooh.
Missy Lawrence, oh, by the way, today, or what is left of it, is Stitch from Disney Day.
66. Ah, yeah.
That's awesome.
Love of that show. Are they
Dramedy?
All
right, you ready?
Thank you so much, Rob. Hit me with it. Of course. James, I am so sorry. James. James, I'm sorry, bud. This soup sandwich here. No. I love you, Chris. You know I do. Vindication! It's true.
Oh, James.
He is.
Night, Doug.
He's justified. Oh my God.
And I've been posting Jeff's socials as the night has gone. Progressed.
On and on and on.
All right.
On and on and on and on.
So the last one is just Andre's little piece. Chris, send us your
Andre's giant piece. Andre, I got you, bro.
Chris, send us your address, please.
Giant piece.
So Chris Mitchell gets the Lady
Deathstrike.
All right. Just need your address.
Information. Last one.
Night, Tina.
Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude.
I could, if she really wants to, Kim could color it.
She doesn't want to. That's the problem, Chris.
Aw.
Because it's you.
That's not true. I would love to color it.
One time you can't help me kick him in the nuts, and you got the opportunity to do, and you don't.
You were so close.
I know, right? Take Chris' name off the wheel, and I'll still somehow. Oh no! Give this to James. No, Andre. It's going to you.
LOL. Take Chris off the wheel, and I'll still somehow lose.
Right.
LOL. It's all right at Andre.
All right. So it's artist choice. Who do I want to draw? That's
there it is.
related.
Cancel. Boom.
There you go.
Got it.
Boom. Who do I want to draw? That's Wolverine related.
You got a wheel spin. Todd Irwin, actually extremely hot chili that will make your
booty hole
bleed. Or so I've been told. Last time one of the promoters made it with chocolate.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh. I'll pass. I like chili, but not that spicy.
Not death.
Alex Campbell James is the only one left on the
He is. He's the last of the teeth wheel.
Oh gosh.
Oh, now Andre wants Syphon. Man. What man.
Not untrue.
Bruh. Do you want Syphon, Andre? Ninjak. Oh my god, do you want Ninjak? What do you want, Andre? Andre.
I have to pee.
Only one on the short wheel, right? Andre. Psst. Hey. Oh, you gotta be. All right, I'm drawing it. I'm doing it. Here we go. Well, now you can't go because I gotta draw this.
Okay, draw it. We're not doing an auction.
Well, but still, you got people talking.
I started. I have to pee.
All right, 3, 2, 1, ready?
Pee, man.
Go.
Read off your socials to them while you draw.
While I draw.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
You can do it. I have faith.
Girl, are you crazy?
No.
You must have lost your mind thinking that craziness.
Or I can scream it while I'm in the bathroom.
You could do a lot of things in the bathroom, Kimberly. I don't need to hear about it.
You hear about it all the time.
I do, which is why I need it to stop.
We're married. It won't stop.
Oh, heaven help me. Well, I'm just going to draw because apparently Kimberly has abandoned you all. So, she abandoned her post. What can I say? What can I say? She does this at the cons too. So this is getting you warmed up for what it's like at the cons with Kim. She's like, I really got to go pee. It's like, you just got back. Yeah, I can hear you. Lou Ferrigno can hear you.
Can you hear me pee?
Yes, it's like a water hose.
I didn't even shut the door.
You didn't?
I did.
It certainly doesn't sound like it.
I did.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because it's like somebody turned on a faucet. Oh, gross. Ow. Why? Why, Kim? Now I got Madonna in my head.
What?
Nothing, Kim. Nothing. What'd you say? Did you say screw you?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't see me.
I can't see you.
You can't. Probably for the best. I've
Probably.
seen better days.
I have to look at you all the time.
Oh, it's mutual. Trust me. I've seen the southbound end of a northbound mule. No, I'm not gonna.
Wow.
Rude. Exceptionally rude.
Yes, very rude.
Exceedingly unjust and rude. Just rude.
Alex Campbell says, at this point, they just send an aide to come pick you up in a minivan. I'm not sure. Missy Lawrence got missed. Okay. So I haven't been to a con with Jeff there before. If we want a commission, do I need to camp outside MegaCon and race people to the table like it's Black Friday or something? If so, I'm going to need the 401 on where the table is going to be. That is a yes, Misty.
Yes.
You will want to be at his table first.
Yep.
Come.
First serve.
In the morning,
yep.
Friday.
I have had WonderCons where I'm not even kidding you. Friday, one time, one friend of mine dropped 7 commissions, and I usually get like 10 in a whole weekend. So he basically locked me down for the better part of the whole weekend. It was great. There were awesome ideas and everything, but Yes. I'm very blessed. Very, very lucky that folks want to come and get my stuff. So, yes. Yes.
And I'm sure he'll post his tables on
I want to say I agree with her, but I've actually seen a bit of a route where they don't say them as early.
Oh, typically he posts them online.
I post them as soon as I can, but it just seems like the last couple years they didn't tell you like very early. So I will tell you as soon as I can. I will definitely let you know as soon as I can what my table number is at all the shows that I'm at. But I actually pointed that out before the lockdown hit. That like, yeah, man. I was like, what is going on? Like they won't. I was like, kind of complaining to Kim. I was kind of like, they're not telling us our freaking booth numbers. How are we supposed to tell people? So
I mean, it's true. It's true.
Death is true.
Sam Patel says, draw a leg, lol.
Just a giant leg.
James Dunn says, one of my favorite stories is the Campbell Ball story.
Campbell Ball. Alex Campbell Ball? Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, his ball.
James Dunn says, one of my favorite... Oh, wait. Chris Mitchell, just when I think Todd couldn't get any lamer, he says this.
Okay. I mean, Todd's awesome. Let's be clear, but he's got some issues with the barbecue that I think he really ought to think about.
James Dunn says, oh, wait. No, favorite free sketch stories, I mean. Sam Patel, honestly, yeah, lol. Andre, keep your booth near the restrooms. Actually, I think that's a bad thing.
No, you don't want to be near the restrooms. You're going to be smelling restroom. Let's keep it polite. You're going to be smelling rest. And this is experience. This was my entire weekend at Heroes Con. The one time I went, all I smelled was toilet all weekend because I sat right in front of it looking at it all weekend. It was nightmarish. Nobody. I had 3 commissions the whole weekend. Nobody, like, they were coming by.
Oh yeah, they wanted to go to the bathroom.
They had the kite butt waddle going for them, or that look like you can tell how full the bladder is on that guy. They wasn't looking for nice stuff. They were looking for that I'm on the throne. That's what they were looking for.
Not your work.
Not my work. No. Not at all. No. I wanna take. Oh God, I gotta stop.
Chris Mitchell says, depends on what you want a commission of. If it's Ahsoka, you'll need to do all that stuff and bring several reference pics.
Here's the thing. I'm glad Chris feels that way because what I've done here is I've sufficiently planted in his mind that I don't know these characters. It'll just make it easier for him to never get a piece from me about them. That was my goal the whole time. Mission accomplished.
James Dunn, have you heard the Campbell story?
I've heard a lot of Campbell stories, so I feel confident that if I haven't, it's coming. But I would love to hear it. I would love, no matter what, I would love to hear it. Hit me.
Missy Lawrence, MegaCon starts Thursday. Yes, we will just drive straight to the convention Wednesday night.
Nice.
Joe Horton Alomar, I definitely want to see video of Jeff and Kim back and forth live from cons.
Oh, dude, right? We have a good time. We have a very, very good. It's a lot of work, but we have a good time. It's a beehive of activity, man. It really is. So if you guys want to see the videos of the live, I will work out a way to figure out how to get that all planned out. Take the stuff I need to do it,
Yeah. Tyler, I got my Planet Comic Con VIP and I've never not been first in. It's true. Right. You better believe my butt is going to be at Jeff's table first thing for that sketch commission at PCC. J. Scott Campbell, which story? Okay. J. Scott Campbell, which story is that? So typically...
Who said they're going to be there first? Who said that?
Todd.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that means
so. Todd and Ricky Schultz are always VIP at Planet.
Yep, always.
And always in
and
first.
They always get in first, and
yes,
most of the time they're at my table,
saying hi and good morning and
right.
all that stuff.
I hate barbecue. That's the only talk.
Yeah.
Ricky doesn't have that kind of crazy talk.
No, I think we saw Ricky. Wasn't he doing a barbecue competition?
Like he was doing like a competition. Yeah. Like Ricky's in it to win it, bro.
Yeah.
Good man. Good man. I got nothing but freaking Madonna running through my head. I'm down on my knees. I want. Yeah. Fine. We're good. I'm not going to sing it. I don't want to get demonetized. Jeez. I don't want to get struck.
No, please.
No.
James Dunn, maybe you're still typing, but he does want to hear your Campbell story.
Yes. Hit me. Hit me with it. Come on.
But Campbell, favorite free sketch story, I mean. Andre says, so Jeff, FYI, the box I sent you that you need to pick up kind of finishes off a set of something I sent you earlier. Ooh.
Andre sent me comics.
Well, he sent you those awesome Darkness figures.
No way. No. Really? Andre, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna.
I hope they're not water damaged.
I'm not gonna get myself all amped up here. Did not send that, did you? Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking. All right, I'm gonna be surprised.
We definitely need to call up there and figure out what the heck's going on.
Like, get my figure, mother trucker. Wait, I just said figure. I don't know if it is. It could be books. I see what you've done, Kimberly, is you planted it in my head that it's a figure.
That's the first thing
I know, but it wasn't the first thing I thought, and now it's the only thing I can think. Thanks a
lot. So James Dunn, J.S. Campbell was doing free sketches at a convention.
Oh.
And a guy came up with his toddler and said his son wanted a sketch of Black Cat, or something J. Scott Campbell is known for.
Yeah.
And Campbell stopped him and asked the kid what he wanted. LOL, the kid asked for a ball. So that's what the dad got. So that's what the dad got as his J. Scott Campbell sketch, a ball.
I went a totally different way with it. I thought you were talking about Alex Campbell and not a ball, but his ball. You know what I'm saying. It's bouncy ball. Rubber ball.
Right.
And you smell what I'm stepping in here over here?
Oh, yeah.
That
is a great story.
That is fantastic. I mean, that's what
he's like. Don't say he wants Black Cat.
Right.
What does he really want?
What do you really want, buddy? You want a ball? I'll draw you a ball. I mean, come on. That's what the little fella wants. To get it, draw the best ball you ever draw. Drew. Drawn? You ever drawn? There you go. Got to work on my grammar.
Misty says, Jeff.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the line that you chose to sing.
Misty, I have recorded every song from the 90s in my head. Then I went back to like the 70s with like Southern rock, you know. Then I went like Skinnerd and 38 Special, and then I went and played a bunch of football and mashed it all together. So it's like the world's most janky jukebox, and I can't really help what comes out. You know, I can't stop it. You can't stop this. You can't, you know, make my funk the P funk. I see. It's bad. It's bad. And I sometimes the jukebox gets caught on a single song. It's just like, I'm gonna put this on repeat, and yeah, that was the line. That was a line that I got stuck on repeat from that song.
Rob Musil, I can't wait to get another commission from you. It's been a while since the last one. Going through withdrawals. LOL.
Oh my gosh, Rob. No, bro. You hold on for one. Okay, I gotta stop.
Wow.
Yeah, right. I can't wait to do it myself, dude. I cannot wait to get the because it is such a breath of fresh air to be able to spice things up and do you know do something different than you've been doing for months and months and months. I love this book, but yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to somebody being like, draw Wolverine. I'll be like, hello, Wolverine, we meet again. You know, so I'm looking forward to it so much, dude. Can't wait.
Andre says, yes way, bro. James Dunn said, I think that would be both devastating, but also you get a story and probably the only J. Scott Campbell ball sketch.
Right. Like
it's something I've heard, which sounds like it could be true, and I love it.
Yeah, I mean, that little kid may not have known just how unique and different his idea was, but J. Scott did, so he did it. I mean, even if it wasn't, even if it was another Spider-Man, I'm sure, I'm sure Jeff would just knock it out of the park. But it wasn't another Spider-Man, MJ, Black Cat, right? It was a ball. It's a fantastic idea. So,
yes, he says like a sketch urban legend.
Right. It's a sketch version of the capybara.
Right. Todd Irwin says, J. Scott Campbell be all. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
So tell me what you want, right?
Facebook user, who's that? Brennan Young says, I posted a pic on the Ed Weir's page of that 3D printed Macross Valkyrie
nice.
with my other three.
Nice. Okay.
James Dunn, I wanna Ziggy Zig ball.
Ziggy Zig ball.
Tyler Wynn, I heard J. Scott Campbell doesn't even sketch anymore.
Yeah, most of the time when you see his name on the list of artists going to be at a show, it's not J. Scott Campbell, it's J. Scott Campbell Art. So it's his business, his art store. He if he even goes to the con, he doesn't really draw very much anymore.
Yeah.
So, which is truly unfortunate because he is a fantastic artist. Loved his stuff. I've loved it for a long friggin' time,
man. James Dunn, you mean Chupacabra?
Isn't that what I said? I said capybara. Yes, yeah. Chupacabra. Thank you. The capybara, a very real, normal animal, and I said the capybara. Yes. The chupacabra.
Yes, Chupacabra. James Dunn, I waited 3 days to try and get a sketch from him. Whoa.
From J. Scott Campbell?
Wow. That's dedication.
You are a beast, sir.
Wow. That is dedication.
Yeah, well, hey, you got it, right? You did get it, right?
I hope. I don't know.
Terrible if you didn't get it. If you waited all that time, and for some reason it didn't happen. That'd be terrible.
So you waited 3 days, to get the sketch from him. Did you get it?
Right.
Misty says, yeah. Stephen Amell is gonna be at MegaCon. Amell.
Stephen Amell, yeah. Arrow.
Yeah. He was at Planet. Oh gosh. A couple years ago?
Yeah.
I never watched Arrow. I don't think Jeff did either.
No.
So I never was. I'm not against it or for it because I've never seen it. So. James says, yeah, it was the year when there was a shooting at LAX. I remember that. Remember hearing about that shooting at LAX?
Yeah.
I think it was one of the years we may have traveled to LAX. Tyler Irwin, I pre-ordered the 13 variants of Gen 13 number 1 way back in the day, and I've been holding the blank specifically to try getting a Roxy sketch on it by
that'd be sick.
JSC.
That would be sick, Todd.
James Dunn, he didn't show up for the first 2 days?
Wow.
See, that's one thing I don't understand.
Nope. You make a commitment.
I don't understand why people do that.
Short of the car crash, the plane won't get off the ground, like that stuff. Okay, hey, call ahead. Say, hey, they're stuck on the tarmac. They can't get off the ground. They're not going to be here today. That, no problem. No problem. Now I don't know what happened. I'm not going to act like I know why he didn't make it there. But doggone it, it had better be a big good reason.
Right.
You got people that do like James did. It was James, right?
Yeah.
Do like James did. Make plans. They're excited to get to see you. You better get there. That's all I know.
Yeah. Or we'll go to shows and then like tables will be just empty, or the artist will just show up just like whenever they want to show up, and it's
they got
just
a
like
sign that says artists will be here at 12 noon and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Nothing. You're like, So does he not have a lunch?
I guess he didn't really need to make any kind of money here.
Well, more than anything, he didn't want to take care of the people that were excited to see him.
Right.
You know, and that's just hogwash is the only way I can describe it that isn't cussing.
Right. It is hogwash.
And it's irritating as all get out. First, before I was anything, I was a fan. And that's not something that I would have been like, yeah, I like that. That's cool. That makes me want to hang out with this guy. That makes me want to buy his stuff. That makes me like him. No. Like, we've had times where we were waiting on celebrities to show up, and then when they finally do, it's like this joke, this laugh. Oh, sorry, I'm drunk. I'm hungover from last night. And it's like,
that was one celebrity, and you were kind of, and it's a big celebrity that Jeff really likes.
Big fan. I'm still a big fan of him, but at that time, I could have wrung his neck.
But we don't get away from our table very often.
No.
And we can't stay at our table away very long because we have a table.
We have a table. We are not there to party and have a con. We are there to take care of
and
you
unfortunately,
guys.
They call them like the minions that run
the staff. Yeah, the minions.
The staff. They don't know. They can only go based off of
They have no idea if somebody is passed out, blacked out, drunk from partying last night, and they're still stuck in their hotel. But they've got a line full of people that are sitting here going, "Hey, I need answers," and they don't have them. It's not their fault. We never get mad at the staff because they don't know. Yeah. These actors and actresses, they have handlers, and it's like, okay, you are the person that should know. Why are they late? It's their time frame that they agreed to be here. Oh, they're drunk? They're hungover? How is that okay?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we stood in line for the time he was supposed to be there.
Yep.
He never showed up.
So we left.
We had to finally leave.
It was 10 o'clock. We were supposed to be there at 10 o'clock, and it was a 10 to 11 signing. Okay? So we leave our table to go over to his line. We figured out, hey, we are lucky. At the time and at the con that we were doing it, that we were at, they were still implementing the rule that if you had a exhibitor pass, it acted as a fast pass sort of situation. So we could get to the front, not to the front of the line, but to the fast pass line, which is obviously an express line. So cool. So we're excited, right? We're going to get in, we're going to get out, we're going to get back to the table because we got people that come by. We got stuff that we got to do, like we're working. We're working, and so 10 o'clock comes around, and of course we're early. We're talking to people, everybody's jazzed, everybody's excited. 10 o'clock rolls around, whistles, cricket chirps, tumbleweeds, not a thing, nothing. And so I reach over to the staff staffer, and I'm like, hey, what's the deal? And they said, oh, he'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. He'll be soon. It's like, okay, all right. Maybe he's just caught in traffic. I don't know. 30 minutes go by. Same thing. He'll be here soon. He'll be soon. He'll be soon. Oh, okay. 40 minutes go by, and I say to the person, I'm like, look, I got a table. I'm away from my artist alley table. I know you can't really be held with your feet to the fire about this, but you're the one telling me he's going to be here soon. So is he really going to be here soon? It's okay if you don't know. Tell me you don't know. Just don't tell me he'll be here soon again if you don't really, really, really think he'll be here soon. So they finally said, I don't know. Let me call his handler. I was like, thank you. Awesome. Beautiful. So they call the handler. He'll be here soon. All right. Okay. So 11 o'clock rolls around, and what do they say? Sorry, guys, we got to cancel it. He'll be here at noon in another hour. He's here, but from 11 to noon, he had a panel. From 10 to 11 was his morning signing. 11 to noon was a panel, and noon to 1 was going to be a second signing. And so I'm like, I stood here for an hour, met some lovely people, didn't attend my own booth, all the while being strung along by somebody who had no other option but to tell me what they told me. I get that. And nothing. So I'm like, all right, I really, really want this signature. I really, really like this actor. Okay, I will be back. I'm not going to be thrilled, but I will be back. I will be back at noon. He's going to be here, right? And they said, yes, he will be here. Okay. So we come back at noon. Well, we were there early, but we were ready to go at noon. He shows up 15 minutes late to the second signing and comes rolling in, happy as a clam, not a care in the world. And at this point, a whole heap of familiar faces are there from the morning wait, and none of us are thrilled. We're all like, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Yeah. And he reads the room. He's not stupid. He's an actor. He knows what's up. He knows what he did. And he just chuckles in this hearty laugh. Huh. Sorry, folks. I'm a little hungover from partying last night. And we're like, oh, well, I guess that's okay. That's all you got to say. I got hammered at the bar last night and couldn't, honor my obligations to the people who have been waiting. It's okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was less than thrilled. I'll just put it that way. And I don't feel like we were being overly critical. When we met other actors and actresses, heck, sometimes the actress was sick. She still managed to get her butt there on time and be absolutely charming as all get out, but felt like crap. She was there. Met a huge actor that I'm a huge fan of. Absolutely on time. Met the Green Power Ranger, met the Pink Power Ranger. Absolutely professional. Super nice. So, long story short, yeah, I wasn't thrilled with that situation.
No.
Not in the least.
We finally got it.
We got it, no. But it was just, it really does. It puts a damper on moments that, kind of supposed to be like a big deal, right? Like you pay money, you save up, you're excited, you're hyped up,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I know. I was there with you.
Not a happy camper.
Saber tells us Jay Scott is one artist I want to get a sketch from.
Yeah, dude. I just don't know if he's doing them anymore,
Yeah.
I wish he was. My goodness.
James Dunn, it was because the first day his plane was in the sky. The second day he was trying to get his merch from baggage claim.
Okay. Well, if there was issues going on with LAX,
then, well, that must have been on the show, because why the heck would they schedule his flight to be on the first day of the show.
Well, no, sometimes that's all you can get, especially if they're not gonna be there, but for Saturday and Sunday they show up on Friday.
I guess. Ramusel, I landed at San Antonio Airport right after the shooting that happened in April. Ooh.
Oh man.
Chris Mitchell says JSC was at my LCS in like 2009, 2010.
Yeah.
And was signing with no limit on books. I took about 10 or 12 covers. It was around the time he started doing covers left and right. And while he was signing, all I could think to say was, "So you're like the new Michael Turner, huh?" He just smiled and said, "I guess I am."
Well, there's worse things to be accused of being than Michael Turner.
Yeah.
Michael Turner was freaking amazing.
Missy Laura says Rick has met him once, and he was wearing his Arrow cosplay. He looked like Kim standing next to Jeff. He is a very tall guy.
Oh, Amel.
I thought you were talking about J. Scott Campbell. Yes, sorry, you probably are talking about Amel.
Yeah.
That I don't know. I don't know how tall he is.
I have no idea.
James Dunn, the third day I was like third or fourth in line, got a Spidey. Nice. Say Patel, night y'all. If I'm gonna die, I need to charge for flights. Night, Sonny.
Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, brother. Get some sleep if you can.
Erwin, that's hilarious. Turner and J. Scott Campbell both started out at the same time. LOL. I think J. Scott Campbell had a year on Turner, though, work-wise. Night Sunny Patel, Night Sunny, James Dunn. He was doing quick profile sketches for everyone and then pulled one girl into his booth who was dressed as Valkyrie with a bra that was all spikes.
Oh, wow.
He gave her a full bust and spent a lot of time oogling and sketching her.
Oh, I bet she gave him a full bust too.
Joe Horton Alomar, but he is married.
So
his wife is very, very pretty.
Very lovely looking lady.
Joe Horton Alomar, one guy who shall be known as the Hulk, does that a lot. That shows up later.
He does?
I don't doubt it.
I didn't know that.
I don't doubt it.
Mark Ruffalo, come on.
Oh my God. Don't think that's who he's referring to.
No? Oh.
Tyler, when Jeff.
The year you guys stopped at Crypticon, the guests really had fun in the after hours room on Saturday night. And I know that Lance Henriksen and Heather Lagenkamp were both super hungover at their panels on Sunday. They still made it to the tables on time and did their job. They have good handlers at Crypticon. None of that con opens at 4 p.m. and doesn't. See, okay. Hold off on the comments because I have to say this. Excuse me. I apologize. I lost all control of my bowels right there. Not my bowels. I guess my bowels. Anywho, I have such a different experience than that when it comes to cons. And I don't know anybody who has that experience. When I go to cons, and I've met artists, right? Like I go around talking to artists, and they all, in one variety or another, this is what happens with their con experiences. They go to the con, they set up early Friday, they have a line of people who come to the Friday show early and get on their commission list and hand them a stack of blanks or whatever. And then Friday is a short day. They go have dinner with people that they want to hang out with because they know come Saturday nobody's going to be doing dinner. So they go have dinner and then they go spend literally all night pizza and sketching in the hotel room, drawing just to try to get some of these done before Saturday because they know Saturday is going to be another big day. So they are working. Ryan Otley, he used to back when he was just getting into Invincible fame, like he'd done a couple, 24 or so books. I would watch him on DeviantArt post pictures of him in the hotel getting pizza and drawing commissions, and I was doing the same thing. I don't understand looking at a con any other way than that. You know, I don't understand looking at a con like a party. Like I'm gonna
But you know
go,
what? You know what the difference is?
huh?
You're paying for everything on your own to do
But
this.
here's the
You're
thing,
paying for your food, you're paying for your hotel, you're
right?
paying to get into
But
the
I've
show,
been
you're
guested
paying
to
for
an
all
event
that.
before, right? I was
But
guest. Hold
there
on,
are
hold
people
on.
that are guested that don't care.
And I just can't wrap my head around. I was guested to an event down at a con, a 1 day mini con in a comic book store in Houston, a few years ago. They put me up in this amazing room. I was so grateful for the experience. They drove me around. They took me to Texas Roadhouse. I mean, it was so freaking sweet. The last thing I wanted to do was to show my butt. There might still be kids listening, and get drunk and get hungover and show up at any of the days in which they are paying me to be professional and to be there, and show up in any other fashion than bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, so that I can represent me, I can represent Kim and my family, I can represent my fans, I can represent the con who's paying me to be there the best way I possibly can. I can't imagine putting myself in a situation where anything else happens, but be ready for the tomorrow. Be ready for tomorrow. Get ahead for tomorrow. That's my mindset. And so, yeah, I've heard situations, I've heard this over and over again where folks show up hungover as crap to a con on a Saturday or on a Sunday. And I'm like, why? How could you? You know, like I don't judge nobody. You do you. If you can muscle through it, go ahead. But why would you make it hard on yourself like that? How could you? Are you really going to put out good art? Are you really going to have good interactions with people? I mean, maybe, but it's not as good as if you had all your faculties, you know. So I don't know. I can't wrap my head around the idea of going to a con and getting hammered and then going to the show the next day. I don't know. I would be embarrassed. And that's just me. But I'm also, I'm kind of weird like that. I'll go every time we go to WonderCon. Me, Kim, my mom, our Cali crew, we go to Yard House or we go somewhere. We hang out. Yeah, we go to Hard Rock Cafe over in Disneyland. Yeah, I might have a Jack and Coke. I'll have a Jack and Coke, as in one, as in I ain't
And
gonna even get tipsy.
that might be Sunday when you're completely
Sunday when I'm
with
done with
the
everything,
show.
and I've spent 2 days not sleeping, listening to Forensic Files run on repeat on HLN in the hotel all night, 2 nights in a row, so that I can get as many people happy as I possibly
Typically,
can.
you don't drink,
and I typically don't drink at all. It's been years since I've had any liquor. I just don't drink. It doesn't. I like it too much. Let's put it that way. So I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine wrapping my head around making those kind of decisions and not being self-aware enough to know that tomorrow people might actually want to talk to a sober me. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. It boggles my mind that to think that is something that, because it does. It happens a lot, and it's like, come on, bro.
I'm gonna get caught up in comments.
Yes,
because we are
a little behind.
Yeah. And I know people are getting.
Everybody's getting tired. I get it. So there are a couple artists who are known for drinking away the night and not showing it. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that idea.
I know one that is one of the main creators attending Planet Comic Con this year. LOL.
Really?
What sucks is that if they don't meet their retainer at their table, the con organizer may have to make up the difference.
Yep.
I would write into the contract that if they did anything like that, they nullify their retainer fee.
I agree, but at the same time, I've on many occasions I've accidentally been emailed, indemnity agreements where people are being guested at shows, and it's nowhere in any of them. And people, they look at it as a vacation, a paid vacation. It's like, okay, maybe, but not really, because you do have responsibilities. If somebody could bring me out to California, I'm not, it could be like, you can have whatever you want. You can do money, DM, hotel. The last thing I'm doing is getting hammered. The last thing I'm doing is I'm going to try to make them happy they brought me out there. Sorry.
Awesome card. Awesome. Nice. I guess Andre couldn't complain about not winning anymore. Hashtag James is alone on the short wheel.
No.
It's definitely not Ruffalo.
Oh.
We know.
Norton?
Oh my gosh.
Ed Norton. Come on.
I mean, we're still hoping for a sketch cover, no? That card is awesome. Time to get Kim to color it. That's up to Andre if he wants me to color it or not.
Right.
Congrats, Andre. I knew it was your night.
Yeah.
Texas Roadhouse.
I love Texas Roadhouse. Oh my gosh. Okay, put in the chat if you like Texas Roadhouse. Aside from the amazing buns and the free peanuts, what's your favorite dish? It's going to tell me a lot about you people.
To follow up with Kim, you are working the con.
Yes.
Some of these celebrities just show up, take pictures, scribble their names, and rake in the dough.
And I just I cannot fathom being more and more popular and then doing less and less and less. No, I just can't. It doesn't make sense.
I should have added when I mentioned the showing up 3 hours late that I was referring to the media guests, though there is at least one artist I know that's habitually late in the morning because they're partying late at night. James Dunn,
I'm not going to judge nobody. You do you, but at the same time, it's just like you would think that if I don't know. If they wanted to make their fans happier, get there. Be there.
They don't care. I don't drink, so I feel the same way. I have a friend who parties all Friday and Saturday night and doesn't go on Sunday. I squeezed all the cons out of it.
I squeezed all the con out of it. Like he's getting all the con he can out of it.
Don't do the late night hunts for artists to schmooze with.
Yeah.
Not asking you for any names, but are there initials? Yes, Kim, please color it.
Nice.
Okay, Andre, thank you.
Ribeye. Great pick, Rob.
Yep. Texas Roadhouse, pork chops, fully loaded sweet potato, and steamed broccoli.
Okay, Kim, you want to tell them what your favorite dish is at Texas Roadhouse?
Well, it used to be.
She doesn't do what I do, where I lock in on one thing.
It used to be like, because their rolls are so amazing.
Rolls are fantastic.
I would get their house salad because their house salad is so freaking good. The ranch they put on it,
slap your mama. Good.
I mean, and it comes with like really good toppings.
Yeah.
And so
good
I would
croutons,
get
cherry tomatoes, egg,
cheese,
cranberries, bacon bits. I mean, it's a full salad.
So I used to get the salad. And then as a side, I would get the kids' meal, and I would get little armadillo bites.
Mm-hmm.
So, I could get a little steak still.
Something.
And then like a side with like corn or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I also really like their veggie plate, where you can choose like 5 or 6 veggie sides.
Mm-hmm.
But
green
my go-to
beans, taters, all the good stuff.
Yeah, like the cheesy rice.
Oh yeah.
My main, I think it's is it the tip? The tip one? The tip, is it the tri-tip?
Just the tri-tip.
It has like, it's like steak bites, and then they put the mashed potatoes, and then
it's like the tri-sampler.
Yeah, something like
that. The 3-piece sampler deal. Yeah.
No.
That's not it?
Oh, what is it called?
Well, you look that up. Mine, yep, the tippy tip. Jamie knows what I'm talking about. Mine is just saw a commercial with a crab that has one arm larger than. There you go. You know what I'm talking about. Oh wow, she already pulled it up. All right. Well, what is your? What you find it?
I gotta get the menu.
Menu.
We haven't been in a while, so I can't remember.
Yeah, it could be different now.
No.
That's your status.
Dinner, country dinner.
Remember that?
No. Yeah, beef tips.
Beef tips.
Cuts of steak with sauteed mushrooms and
yeah.
onions, brown gravy, sour cream over seasoned rice or mashed potatoes, served as your choice of side. And I get the mashed potatoes.
Delicious. I'm all about the country fried chicken steak. Country fried chicken steak is a fantastic there. Me, my favorite. Oh, thank you both, Jeff and Kim. Hey, thank you,
welcome,
Andre.
Andre.
We love you, buddy. My favorite is the smothered chicken. It with white gravy, cheese, sauteed mushrooms and onions, loaded fries, and a cup of chili.
It has to be loaded fries.
Loaded fries. Don't mess around. Don't give me that. Don't give me that plain potato wedges.
Right.
Slap them bacon bits, them cheesy goodness.
You're making me hungry.
Listen, I'm already hungry. It's just how I live. So Texas Roadhouse, fantastic. All right, you guys. Before I get Kimberly ready to eat my face off over here, we're gonna get out of here. 5 hours, 25 minutes is what we got. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, I'm so excited. I did have other things to talk about, so I'll make it real quick. This Thursday, a couple days ago, it was the last day to vote for the Ringo Awards, and I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to each and every person for each and every vote. I don't know, I have no idea how it turned out, and I won't, I'm sure, for a while. But I know that there were folks that were voting, and you guys have my eternal gratitude. Thank you for taking the time. Like I said, when we first started doing this, we wanted to give the people, we wanted this to be a place to give folks to go do things, to get away from, negativity and drama and all that BS and to just, I never wanted to ask you guys for anything, that's not the point of this, but when I did, you guys showed up, you went out there, you put you put boots to the ground, and I appreciate it more than I can ever say. And if I don't get a nomination, hey, I don't get a nomination. It's not the end of the world. I'm just so grateful that anybody decided that they wanted to do this and they wanted to go and put my name into it. I hope I got nominated. I really hope I got nominated. But it's just more important to me to know that you guys did it, and I do know that Misty hasn't given me the list of names, but I know she will soon, because she's awesome. And I'm sure that it's a lot of names. I'm sure there were a lot of people doing it, and I'm sure you guys were voting a lot. And I am just so grateful. We are so grateful for it. Selfishly, yeah, I do hope to get nominated for something, because then I can say, hey, you guys did this. I didn't do it. You guys did this. I want to get nominated so that there's something tangible to say, you guys made this happen for me, on top of everything else you guys do for me. But you know what I'm saying? Like, for this specific effort you guys have been putting in, I want there to be something tangible to show. Something to show for the efforts you guys put in on trying to get me nominated for a Ringo. Yes, I would love to see that happen. But until I know, you guys have my heart. I love you guys. Thank you so freaking much for every vote, every single one of them. It means the world to me. It really does. So thank you for that. That ended Thursday. I can't wait to find out. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I feel like I'm missing some things here. FOC is Monday for Syphon, number 1. I'm working on getting as many videos as I can. You're going to see it on my stories on Instagram. You're going to see it on my Twitter. Please, 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 until Monday, if you see something Syphon related, please focus on sending those images, those videos to your local retailers, and just let them know, hey, FOC for this book is Monday. You're gonna want to pick up some orders, like five more issues than they were going to pick up before. It doesn't matter. 2 more issues, 1 more issue. Just the fact that they're ordering it, and that they'll, any bump I'm telling you, when it comes right down to it, and you gotta a creator-owned publisher, every book they're aware of, every order they're aware of, and it matters. Every single one of them, it matters. So from here till Monday, if you guys see something from Patrick, if you guys see something from Mosin, if you see something from me, if you see something from Top Cow, and it has anything to do with like some of the promotional stuff you guys have seen me show here today and others that I'll be putting out there, please, 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 just send this around, man. Send this around. Get it to the retailers. You guys know retailers online more than I do. I don't. I'm always constantly surprised by, these businesses that don't have brick and mortar but they have online presences. That counts. That absolutely counts as a sale if they order books. And those numbers, when it comes right down to it, when Mr. Silvestri and the president of the company is Matt Hawkins, when Mr. Hawkins and Mr. Silvestri are looking at numbers for books sold, every single one of them matter. And that's when it comes right down to it, those are the brass tacks that they have to look through to say, do we want to keep making more of these books? So please, 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 last few days before FOC, if you guys see something from me, Mosin, Patrick, or Top Cow about the books, please tell every retailer get it out there. And thank you ahead of time. Thank you so much for. I know you guys have already done it. I know you guys have already gone out there and beat the street, put the boots to the ground, and gotten out there and told local, your LCSs. If we keep this push up, seriously, every order counts. It really does. It means the world. So thank you guys for that ahead of time. Is there anything else I'm trying to remember that happened specifically this week? I know I talked about Tina. Tina, we love you. We're thinking about you. All of our prayers going out to you, girl. You're going to kick this thing. You're going to kick it right in the teeth. Anything else?
You talked about Ringo. You talked about Syphon.
Yeah. Ninjak. I talked about it. We dropped that on a Tuesday, so it's a very exclusive, limited run. If you like what I do and you want a Ninjak cover, my first and only Ninjak piece I've ever drawn. Dan, get a hold of Dan. He's at Joe Fest right now, but Tuesday, Wednesday. We get a hold of Dan, he will get you squared away. I think that's it.
Yeah.
You got it? Can you think of anything?
No. Just a couple comments. Chris Mitchell, no point in getting fries if they ain't loaded.
Right.
Thanks for the fun night, Jeff and Kim. I laughed, I cried some more, then laughed, and more crying.
Well, James, thank you for being here, brother.
Click.
Okay, Misty.
Good night, all. Fingers
crossed. Good
night,
Andre.
Jeff.
Thank you.
LOL,
thank you, Misty.
But I'm a kidding. It was hilarious. Glad I could in some way trigger it.
You did.
I voted a few times, even though you don't like me.
I love you, Chris. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
I will compile the list from the confirmation emails and send it over to you just in case I get stabbed by a narwhal or something.
You know what? Better safe than sorry. I'm looking forward to it.
I need to submit the email there. What was the email?
I need to submit the email there.
Oh, there you go. Misty got it.
Oh, thank you, Misty. Of course.
Todd Irwin says, "Wait, was there a list for the voters? I never saw a post."
No. Todd, what it means is if you voted for me for any of the Ringo Awards, go to that email, that Gmail that Misty has provided, so that you can. Because if I do get a nomination for any of those categories, I'm going to do a free commission for each one of them. I need a list of people who nominated me and voted for me. So Misty is collecting a list. What I will do is for every category that I get a nomination, if I get one, I'm going to do a randomizer, and I need a list of names to randomize to know who to talk to about your free commission. So if you voted for me even once, go to Jeff Edwards Ringo Award noms at gmail.com and You had to provide, what was it? You had to provide the confirmation email, a screenshot of the confirmation email that you received when you voted for me. You provide that, and you are on the list. And if I get one nomination, I'm going to randomize for one name. If I get two nominations and two categories, I'm going to randomize for two names, three categories, three free commissions. I'm going to randomize them. So there you go.
Don't give the list to Kim. I want to at least have a shot at winning.
Right?
Todd, it was in the announcements.
Yes.
You deserve it, Jeff Edwards. You have made it better during this time.
Hey man, I'm just glad you guys are here. You know, you guys, we wanted to do something so that folks had a place to go, and you guys have been absolutely dedicated troopers every week, and I love you guys to death for it. I really do.
Does Syphon just end with book 3, or can it be extended?
Yes to both. It does. It is ending at book 3, but it's not the end of the story. Patrick and Mosen, they've got a lot of future stories in the can. They're ready. They're ready to go. It's a matter of, is the book viable? Does it sell? And if it sells, then the publisher is going to come back and say, hey guys, books are moving. You guys are making a book that people like, that people want more of, and they show us they want it by going out and buying it. And if that happens, then the publisher is going to come back and go, yeah, we should have them do book 4, book 5, book 6, whatever the case may be. And so the answer is yes to both. Yes, it's ending. It's a limited series for 3 issues right now, but it absolutely, if it sells well, I mean, look, I'm never going to BS with you guys. All right. It is a comic book company. Their business is selling comics. So if you like the book, if you want to see more of the book, the best way to tell the publisher you want more of this book is to buy it. And they are paying attention. They are paying 100% attention to this. So they'll see it. And if it does sell well, if it does move units, then there absolutely is a huge chance that they will extend it. Absolutely. So yes to both of those options there, David.
Chris Mitchell, I don't remember who shared the feed while
we're way
back, but I'm glad they did. And then I clicked on the video and stuck around. Whether Jeff wants me to or not, Jeff and Kim are awesome, and this is an amazing group of people.
It is an amazing group of people, and it in all seriousness, this group would not be what it is without you, Chris. Okay, so yes. I'm going to bust your balls left, right, and center, but you can never leave.
Just share the Top Cow link to all my LCS's social medias.
Thank you, Misty.
Preferably just forward your confirmation email to the email provided.
Okay, sorry, don't screen cap. Thank you, Misty. Just forward the email. Even better. See, Misty knows stuff. I clearly don't. I just draw the things. Misty is the brains. Listen to Misty.
I knew about the list. I guess I missed the post with the instructions when I got posted somehow.
Okay. Well, as long as you got it now, Todd, it's not like you had to do it at that second. As long as you get it in.
I'm nom.
Oh, nom.
Good night, everyone. Night, Eddie.
Night, Eddie L. Thank you for hanging out with us so long, duder.
It hasn't been forwarded.
It has been forwarded.
It has been forwarded. Sorry.
Now backward it.
You mean moonwalk it?
Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh! If you can that should be a button instead of forward moonwalk.
Yeah.
Forward all, moonwalk all, reply all. Yeah, man. Let's make this happen. Shimon. Oh shoot! All right, you guys. The wife's turning into a pumpkin. I love you guys. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. It was so much fun getting to draw these crazy pieces. I don't claim to know much about My Little Pony, but I do like drawing them. I do. Obviously, I like drawing Moon Knight, my Nightwing.
Night, James.
but more than anything, I just like hanging out with you guys. Smooth criminal. Exactly. So thank you guys for spending the last 5.5 hours with us. Rick said night, 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 night. That's right. Thank you guys for being here. We cannot tell you how much we love you guys and appreciate everything you guys do. Everything you do. I know I may not always respond during weeks when it's just absolutely bonkers around here, but I am reading the messages. I do get the music lists. I do get the memes. I love the memes. You guys need to meme the crap out of me more. The last one, the Shrek. Holy crap. I was cramping. I was cramping laughing so hard at that. You didn't get? No, you did. The Shrek one. Ahsoka.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Yeah. It was so good.
Rick said night.
Night.
Night. I'll see you next week, Jeff.
Same Jeff time, same Jeff channel. That's right, buddy.
We all know Jeff knows way more about My Little Pony than Star Wars.
Well, that's just not true. Not in the least. But no, we love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. You guys, we're fully aware lockdowns are lifting. People are getting out there. They're going to cons. They're going to movies. They're going to concerts. They're doing all kinds of stuff. And you guys are still here. So thank you so much. You dedicated, crazy people. We love your faces like you don't even know. We're going to put up the post in the Ed Weirdos with a link to the Google form so you guys can put your ideas in there this week again, like usual. All of this happens after I look at my work week and see if I feel like I can do another live stream on Saturday. And again, if I can, I'll put the Google form in a post. I'll put my inventory in that same post. Yeah, so be on the lookout for that tomorrow, maybe even Monday. I'm working on the pencils to get me about midway through issue number 3. So we are hammering this stuff out. That's looking to be my work week this week, is to get me to about the halfway mark of issue 3 on the pencils. So we are hammering this thing out. And I love you guys to death, man. Thank you guys so much. For just always being here. You know, I am gonna try to find some time to get some focus and put my brain on the cons, because I got to figure it out sooner than later. I certainly don't prefer to end up, at the cons and figuring it out, right then and there. I'd rather plan. So I'm going to try to figure out how we're going to attack that and find the best way to do the cons, and maybe do the stream, and how to figure out how to do that. Yeah, we got a lot going on here. If you are new, we did have some new faces, didn't we, tonight? Did we have some? I think we did. Or did we just?
I don't think we had any new faces.
Nobody knew?
No, I don't think so.
All right, well, for the future viewers, I have Instagram, Jeffrey Edwards Illustration, YouTube, Jeffrey Edwards Illustration, Facebook, Jeffrey Edwards Illustration, Facebook fan page. That's the one I'm talking about, where I'm going to post the stuff up. I have Twitter, JE658, capital J, capital E, 658. Subscribe to all of those things, please. We do different things on my Twitter and Instagram than here. It's the commissions, static images, as opposed to live streams. We do live streams simulcasted to Facebook and YouTube. So if you like what I'm doing, but you want to see more and different stuff, Instagram, Twitter, I got you covered. What else?
Did you say your website?
Oh man, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. My website is www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com. All one word, no capitals. JeffreyEdwardsIllustration. JeffreyEdwardsIllustration.com. Please go there. Bottom of the homepage, you'll see a place to sign up for the email list, or the common list, as we call it around here. I don't want to yell because it's very, very late. And why do you want to sign up for that? I'll tell you why. Because when I open my commission list, when I close my commission list, if I have new projects, if I get into a new con, if I'm any updates, I'm going to tell you guys first, whoever's on the email list, as a thank you for being on the email list and giving me your information and being a super dedicated, hardcore fan. I want to thank you guys for it. So you guys get the information a day ahead of the public. So you're going to want to sign up for that because we got a lot of big stuff coming along.
Night, Keela.
Good night, Keela. Thank you so much for being here. So yes, sign up for all the things. All the things. Anything else that I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm missing. All night now. I've been feeling like I'm missing something.
I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
All right. Well, if I do forget it, I'll put it in a post somewhere. Yeah, I think I talked about everything.
I think you did.
Okay. Well, thank you all again so much for everything. We love you guys. We're gonna get out of here because the wife is thoroughly pumpkinated right now, and we got some messages to get to. So we're gonna do that. Thank you guys so much again. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot thank you enough for everything that you guys have done. The Ringos, the Ninjak, everything. Everything. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to get out of here. You guys take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be careful. Be safe. We want to see everybody back next week. The dogs know these words by sound. They're all getting amped up because they're hearing us talk with these words. All right, you guys. We love you guys. We will see you guys next week at the same night channel, the same night time. Night.
Night.
All right, you guys. We're out of here. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Click.